35 flat. 40.1. 31.7. 37 flat. 31.4. 40.5. 34.8. 32.7. 34.7. 46.2. 36.3. 38.3. Shane Johnson. Paul Kavanaugh.
Check, check. All right, it is 7:45 right now. 15 more minutes here in late practice. And we'll get going with the drivers' meeting at 8 o'clock. Again, drivers' meeting at 8 o'clock. I do want all racers trackside.
Chris Walden.
All racers trackside at 8 o'clock for a quick drivers' meeting.
Forty flat. 42.7. 36.8. 31.8. 37.3. 36.8. 31.5. 37.7. 36.1. Ryder Lima. Simon Lee. 31.4. Connor. Ryan Leland. 36.1. 35.4. 31.3. Cultura. 39.2. 48.4. 37.6. 33.4. 53.7. 36.3. Connor. 43.6. 35.4. 36.9. Curtis 31.7. 49.2. 38.3. 31.5. 37.6. 35.5. Carlos Conseco. Connor. 36.2. 31.1. 37.3. 52 flat. 43.5. 34.3. 49 flat. 42.7. 31.4. 35.3. Carson Phipps. 34.8. 37.7. 31.4. 45.9. 36.7. Carlos Conseco. 31.1. 46.7. 33.2. 36 flat. 38.1. 35.5. 50.5. 30.9. 37.6. 33.8. Carlos Conseco. 35.3. 32.7. 32.4. Paul Kavanaugh. 34.2. 38.4. 30.7. 42.2. 34.4. 52.2. 34.4. Carlos Conseco. 31.4. 36.2.
All right, just a couple minutes left here in Saturday morning late arrival practice. We'll get going here in a few minutes with the drivers meeting again. 8 o'clock. Like everybody to be trackside at 8 o'clock, please. 8 o'clock, all drivers trackside.
$35.2. 30.6. 34.6. 34.8. 42.7. Carlos Conseco. Ryder Lima. 40.6. 31.5. 'Ryan Leland. 47.8. 34.1. 39.3. 30.6. 51.3. 57.3. 39.5. 34 flat. 30.4. 35.1. 33.5. 35.6, 50.5, 47.4, 59.6, Carlos Conseco, 33.2, 36.2, 35.2, 51.3, 40.1, 38.4, Ryder Lima Curtis Wong, 33.7, 57.3.
All right, that's going to be it for late arrival practice. All drivers trackside, please. All drivers trackside, please. And shut her down. Track is closed. Track is closed. Looking over here on my screen, not a single missed lap across a variety of drivers this morning. Thank you to the track crew for staying up last night, digging up that old loop, building the whole new setup, getting it all back in the ground, testing it. I know none of us were happy about the loop issues yesterday, and I just want you guys to know that your efforts were definitely appreciated. Check, 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 check. All right. Good morning, racers. Welcome to the 2026 Big Barn Shootout presented by Outlaw RC. Thank you all for making the time to be here on a wonderful Easter weekend. Beautiful sunshiny day outside today. Hopefully it's a little bit warmer than it was yesterday. I was teeth chattering cold for 12 hours yesterday. First and foremost, I want to address the transponder situation from yesterday. So we discovered the issue with the loop. None of you guys that had issues with the transponder have any reason to feel any sort of way about being upset about the situation. I get it. I understand it. There was a physical damage to part of the loop, and that has since been corrected. So any of you guys that have questions or issues about your transponders, about whether you need to change transponder or anything like that, don't worry about it. At this point, we should be fine. Again, not a single lap was missed throughout all of practice this morning. Track crew, track organizers, we really could not be here without you guys. First and foremost, thank you, Chris Mueller. Thank you, HPD crew. Thank you, Brian Sterniels and company, Brendan, Wes, all of you guys that have been helping out for getting this event going. All of you guys that have been helping keeping me going. Fife, thank you very much for helping with the audio tuning and everything, stringing all the cables and whatnot. I really, really appreciate a turnkey setup here. And Outlaw RC is one of the best with giving me a great situation. I love it, guys. Yeah, Sparky, you can't forget Sparky for the wiring and helping with getting that loop rebuilt. Mark Starling, I know you chipped in. Yeah, thank you guys very much. All you guys that are out here, first and foremost, what are we here for, right? We're here to have a good time, right? What causes us to have a good time? Good attitudes cause good time, right? And a smooth running race program causes good attitudes, which causes good times. So what can we do as racers to help that work? First and foremost, I got a couple of rules, right? I don't like rules. You guys don't like rules either, but I got a couple of rules that we got to follow to keep the day going smooth. Our driver's stand has one direction up, right? Towards the bleachers is up only. It's marked, right? Towards the bleachers, towards track side coming down only, okay? Bleacher side going up, track side going down. Wheelie boy, I'll give you an exception. You can use the forklift. So we got the forklifts over there. If you are mobility challenged, right? If you are mobility challenged, we have a forklift over there with a man cage specifically for you guys to be able to get up there and enjoy the race at the same height as everybody else, same view, same perspective. So shout out Chris and the crew for making that accessible here. I know that's a challenge at a lot of tracks. Thank you, Chris, for opening that up for everybody. Pit lane is also one way, right? So we have warm-up tables outside. There's a timing and scoring monitor out there as well, right? There's a TV out there with the warm-up, so you can see what's going on, right? You can see what the time is. I will call you guys in. If we're going nitro to nitro, I'm not too worried about it. But if we're going an electric to a nitro, right? If the electric is on the stand, I want you guys to stay put until we say all stop, all done. Once I say all stop, all done, especially with an electric race preceding a nitro race, then you guys can come in and stage at the sweeper to get in to pit lane. We're gonna pause and we're gonna let pit lane exit. Pit lane is gonna exit and they're gonna go out straightaway side, and the new pit lane people are gonna come into the area between the driver's stand and the pit lane. It's a little bit of a tight squeeze, right? Please respect the direction of traffic. And if you get stuck on one side, you can still go back and go out by way of the bleachers, right? This set of doors is locked, but you can go out by way of the bleachers and still get around without endangering yourself by being on the opposite side of pit lane. So the in-between, right? The in-between transition, the straightaway and that little alleyway between the pit lane and the outboard pipe on the straightaway, that is the transit lane, right? To get out of pit lane, right? Where Eric's at right there. That is the transit out. Try to avoid the straightaway if possible. We don't want to introduce any divots, and we don't want to kick off the top of the little skip jumps down the straightaway, all right? Marshal situation. Marshalling is not an optional activity. I'm going to leave it at that, right? Marshalling is not an optional activity. Please don't make me apply discipline. And by discipline, I mean disqualifying your best run of the day, regardless of which run you don't marshal. Okay, buckets. First buckets to get filled, we need to fill the outside buckets, and we need to fill our key spots on the inside. In almost every single heat, I have enough marshals to fill every single bucket. The two buckets that are close together at any point in the track, use some common sense and make sure that we're getting all the major areas, right? We need about 12 or so marshals to be able to kick off a run without penalizing anybody. And I think I've got one heat, maybe two heats. I think my two-wheel drive novice and my short course are the only two heats that can't support that on their own. So if you hear me calling for volunteer marshals, I'm gonna do my best to lead that by one race to make sure that we're good to go. Format for the day. We have 5-minute qualifiers, same as seating round last night, 5-minute qualifiers. There's an automatic timer at the end, 60 seconds upon completion of the master clock, right? So we're running less than 60-second clock to get around the track, right? Everybody's running in the 30s and 40s. At the end of that 60 seconds, it automatically will advance to the next race. There's a 2-minute window at the beginning of that race. That 2-minute timed window is for you guys to get your cars on the track and get your warm-up going, right? That'll allow for two things. Number one, it'll allow you to make sure your stuff's going to work. Number two, it'll allow me to see your transponders and make sure those are going to work. Number three, it'll allow you guys to get your spacing because we're running a live loop format, which means that when I see the spacing and our countdown is good, I'm hitting the go button, right? I'm not running it on automatic in case we have some freak accident that needs to be taken care of, but I'm hitting that go button at the 2-minute timer, at the end of that 2-minute timer. What that means is we're not taking breaks throughout the day. We're not doing mercy minutes. We don't have any 1-minute calls. None of that is going on during qualifying. You got 3 rounds to get it right. The format will take the top 2 qualifiers to seed you for your mains tomorrow. Food services. Food services are on site today. They're going to be on site until 4 p.m. I got a nice little note that Chris posted here. Food services, the poutine yesterday. That poutine was pretty fantastic. They hooked it up, loaded it up with cheese curds. The cheese curds were even melting all by themselves, which is kind of how it's supposed to be. Well, they were chunky and squeaky with melty edges. That's exactly as it should be. All right, so scheduling everything all taken care of, format taken care of, everything looks like we're good to go. What I need from you guys is to make sure that you keep good attitudes, please. We're here to have a really good time, right? Everybody's here to support each other. HPD, thank you guys again for putting out the capital to get the building, do all the things that we have to do here. I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys go. It's 8:08 right now. Does anyone have any questions on the format or the expectations of the drivers today? Yes, sir. I'm going to need a relay on that. Yeah, absolutely. And thank you for bringing that to my attention. I was not aware of that yesterday. So, drivers, they are mobility. I know 2. Do we have any more than the 2 that I'm aware of right now? Yes. Yes. Copy. So if one of you guys sees that you guys wind up clustered in the same heat or something like that, I know that we see it after round 1. We're going to do rocket round resorts, and everybody will be seated by time. I'll see what I can do, whether that means put an extra minute in there to be able to get more than one of you guys up on the lift, or whether that means I can, buffer you guys out by a race and see what we can do. So if that happens to show up, please come let me know. I got a lot of things going on, but I'll take a minute or 2 to accommodate. Absolutely, no problem there. Anybody else? All right, looks like we've got ourselves situated. It is 8:10 right now. 8:30 is the scheduled start. I would like to go early. If we can go at 8:20. 8:20 is now the scheduled start. 8:20 scheduled start. One last quick bit. After round number 1, anybody who has a DNS in round number 1, we're going to wind up doing a little modification and dropping those to see if we can't squeeze a couple of smaller heats into one. And if that is possible, that is fantastic. So again, the timetable all based on an 8:30 start with a 27 heat run. So that timetable hopefully will look better throughout the day. Timetable currently has us getting done about 7:35 this evening, which means that people should be able to go to dinner. All right, race number 27. That's my A sort, my preliminary A sort of nitro buggy. Preliminary A sort of nitro buggy will be my marshals, and it is 2-wheel drive buggy getting ready to hit the track.
Race number 2. 1/8 E Truggy. Heat 1 of 4. Up next, race number 1. Open 2 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and ignore that. We're sitting at about 4 minutes to start our race, 3 minutes 45. Let's go ahead and get my drivers out here. Two-wheel drive, Bucky.
30 seconds to the
you
start
guys
of the
should
race.
be up on the stand. Final heat of Nitro, Bucky. You guys should be on the track. Again, I have 0 drivers on the driver's stand. I have 0 marshals right now. 0 drivers and 0 marshals at the moment. We're
15
starting at
seconds
8:20.
to the start
period.
of the race.
Check, 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 check.
3, 2, 1.
Race number 27, out to Marshall, please. Every one of these buckets should be full. Race 27, out to Marshall, please. All of these buckets should be full. Two-wheel drive Buggy, the stand is yours. Again, 2 minutes until cars go live. 2 minutes until cars go live. What car was that just got put over the loop?
Mark Levy.
Yeah, I got one. It's checking his Lance Backy. Who is that car?
Jaden Nibo.
Yes, who is that car? Monkey.
Monkey. Slipper pads. Troy Ralph. Anthony Turco. Mark Hughes. Woody Garwood. Brody Kennard. Jason Kennard.
1 minute 30 till we kick these guys to the curb. I mean, let them loose on the track. All right, looking for Shane Johnson, Devin McDonald, Brian Stelks. Shane Johnson, Devin McDonald, Brian Stelks. Again, I did not have any seating turning laps from them, so we'll go ahead and get rolling. I need one marshal back left corner, one marshal end of straightaway, one marshal back left corner, one marshal end of the straightaway.
The mixer's gotten dirty, so.
All right, Marshall's situation looking a little bit better. Still need one underneath the dog sign on the back left. Need one Marshall underneath the dog sign on the back left before I press the go button. We are right there. All right, I've got a Shane Johnson check, and we are going
Shane
live
Johnson.
with race number 1. Going live on the tone, catching that car coming out of the sweeper. Loop is live. Shoot, false start, false start. I've got the lift operating. I need a, give me a thumbs up as soon as we get going on the lift, as soon as we're clear on that lift. I heard the beep. Okay, good to go? All right, get them rolling, get them rolling. Loop is live. Again, from up here on the RD booth, I cannot hear the forklift itself. I can only hear the beeps. So if that forklift is getting fired up, somebody on the driver's stand, please get my attention so I try not to short cycle somebody. Getting our first laps going, Woody Garwood, first one across the line, dropping a 39.637.
Four minutes left.
Mark Levy crossing as the leader, a 38.239 that last time by. Woody still in that number 2 spot. Jaden Nybo running 3. Your top 3 drivers separated by just 2.5 seconds. A minute 45 into this one, 3:15 left to go.
Three minutes left.
Yeah, everybody's counting. So Mark, Woody, Jaden, your top 3. Mark Hughes in 4. Troy, Chris, Anthony, Jason, Brody, and Monkey as they run. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Mark down that straightaway, green front, white, a little bit of red on the back, yellow wheels, left side through the switchbacks. He's working his way up into that drive like a girl,
2
hip
minutes
jump,
left.
down that back section to the ski jump. Mark Levy out front on TQ pace here, 8 laps in a 5:22. Woody Garwood not far back, 8 laps in a 5:23, only half a second behind. Woody Garwood making his way up from Orcas Island. Woody working around the sweeper. Down at the end of the straightaway, that Brian Kinwald tribute car, that excuse me, I said triple X BK2, 22 5.0 DC. Woody over that gap. Oh, and that announcer's curse gets him a little bit of a rollover, but factory roll on the wheels. So Woody was back to 4 seconds back from Mark Levy as he crossed the line that last time. Mark throwing down here, 8:5:19 the pace. Mark Levy, Woody Garwood, Mark Hughes, your top 3. Jaden Ibo, Chris Marshall, Anthony Turco,
1
Troy
minute
Ralph,
left.
Jason Kennard, Brody Kennard, and Monkey, your field. With 45 seconds left to go, loop situation looking significantly better, not a single missed lap. Mark Levy working the right side of the track at this point, trying to get through. 5 seconds to go. Leader across the line, a 37.911. Never forget that lap. Mark Levy throwing down here now 8 and a 5:15 with 5 seconds
4,
to go on the master
3,
clock. Caution
2,
straightaway, caution straightaway.
1.
Good hustle, good hustle. Oh no, spun out at the end of the straightaway. Keep it going, keep it going. Mark Levy going to be putting up a good time to beat here in round number
Slipper
1.
pads done.
Race number 2, E-Truggy, you guys should be out here. I need probably 2 or 3
Jaden
marshals
Ibo
to help
done.
me out with this next one. We have 10 cars on track currently. Need probably 2 or
Mark
3
Levy done.
volunteer
Woody
marshals
Garwood
to
done.
help me out if you could, please. Again, drivers, keep it going until the computer calls you done.
Troy Ralph done. Jason Kennard done. Mark Hughes done. The race is completed. Up
That
next,
is a race,
number 2.
all stop, all
1/8
done,
Truggy.
all stop, all
Heat 1 of
done.
4.
Race number 2, Truggy, heat number 1.
Sean Nichols.
All right, Marshall's back out from race number 1, please. Marshall's back out from race number 1. Let's get the bulk of our guys across the straightaway
Robert
here,
Hall.
and I'll turn you guys loose. Again, please stay put until I tell you. All right, track is looking pretty clear. Driver's track is hot, track is
45
yours, track is
seconds to
hot,
the
track
start
is
of the
yours. Marshals, please look both ways and cross judiciously. Need a marshal at the back of the sweeper. Need a marshal at the back of the sweeper over by the white truck.
30 seconds
you.
to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Scott Davis. Gary Muxlow. Mark Hoare. Michael Myers. Mitchell Polanic. First corner Rob. Andre Dalcourt.
Looking for a check on Fife, Quentin, Aiden, Jared, Chris, Fife Williamson, Quentin Whitefield, Aiden Bremer, Jared Hasselback, and Chris Bauman.
Mike Williamson.
Again, I've got an unknown transponder. Who is that unknown transponder? Chris? Jared? Copy.
Jared Hasselbatch.
All right, we are 30 seconds from green here. 30 seconds from green. And we're going to catch this gap coming out of the sweeper. Out of the sweeper, loop is live. Loop is live. Andre Dalcourt, your first car across the line, working his way in the left side. Switchbacks now. Nobody in danger. Again, race number 2 on track. This is heat number 1 of E-Truggy. I have 11 cars taking the green in this one. 11 cars taking the green. Might need 2 volunteers for the next one. Again, 11 cars taking the green here. Possibly 2 volunteers for the next heat. Fife Williamson showing lead early, 38 flat his first lap, a 38.4 out of Sean Nichols.
4 minutes left.
One minute 40 into this one. Fife back up to the top. 9 laps in a 5:32. 5:35 for Fife. Now back into that number 2 spot. Oh, and Scott Davis now. Scott Davis with a couple of heaters. Moving up into the 1.
Three minutes left.
And at halfway, Scott Davis is taking that lead and he's starting to run with it. 9 minutes in a 5:20, or 9 laps in a 5:22 right now. Leader should be working towards the center of the track. Scott working around the right side now, working around the sweeper, coming on down that straightaway and across the line. There he is right there, 34.7. A little bit of a tunnel at the end of the straightaway, holds on to that lead. 9:5:22.7. Jerry Fife, Michael Myers, Mark Hoare, your top 5. Sean Nichols, Rob Defoe, Robert Hall, Mitchell Polanic, and Andre Dalcourt. So Scott not making the seeding round last night, but making it work here in Q1. 34.7, his best lap. That is hot lap on track.
One minute left.
.45 seconds remain, drivers. 45 seconds remain. Good battle down here. 5 and 6, Mark Horst, Sean Nichols. So Scott Davis, your leader down the straightaway here. Base white, blue front, some orange and yellow in there, yellow wheels, working to the back left corner of the track, caution
5,
back left.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is time on the master clock, drivers. That is time on the master clock. Keep it rolling until he calls you done.
Andre Dalcourt done. Sean Nichols done. Fife Williamson done. Robert Hall done. Michael Myers done. Mark Hoare done. Mitchell Polanic done. Gary Muxlow done.
And looking for a finish on Scott, Rob Defoe, and Jared if he's out there.
Scott Davis done.
And
First
there we
corner, Rob
go.
done.
That's the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Jerry Muxlow on the last lap. Going to throw down
The race is
9:5:29 to start off. A 9:5:30 for Scott Davis. Michael Myers in that number 3 spot, 8:5:09. Mark Hoare, Fife Williamson, Sean Nichols, Rob Dufault, Andre Dalcourt, Michael Polanic, and Robert Hall as they finish.
Up next, race number 3. 1/8 E Truggy. Heat 2 of 4.
Race number 3, E Truggy, heat number 2.
Elliot Chapman.
Drivers from that last race, right back out here to Marshall, please. We're getting kicked off with race number 3. Again, drivers, please pay attention as our marshals are returning to position. Marshals, please fill from the outside to the inside if we could.
Andy Anderson.
Again, not necessarily every bucket on the outside. I know we had 11 cars in that one. Let's try and fill our major spots. Need one in the back
Miller
left
time.
underneath the dogs, one under the dogs.
Jim Clark. Stephen Bond. Mike Bridges. Kyle Huron.
Scott
Mike
Leroux, Chris Mueller, Todd Cochran, Jason Kennard, William Chapman.
Scott Lorialt.
Looking for checks on you.
William Chapman. Chris Mueller.
There we go. Marshall situation looking good.
45
Thank you
seconds
all
to the start of the race.
for the support
Jason
here.
Kennard.
And we have checks on all
Taco.
drivers. Checks on all drivers.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
And we're going to actually pick up. There's a car on the straightaway right this second. Blue car, yellow nose piece. We're checking that car. Blue car, yellow nose piece is what we're looking for to go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, taking Chris Mueller. Chris Mueller out of the sweeper. Loop is live. Loop is live. Again, with a live loop format, please just continue rolling along at pace. I'm looking for the gap once we get close to the time. And any variance in that speed when you guys just stop in the middle of the track kind of just screws up the timing right there and can cause some delays in the program. So not to chastise anybody too hard, but we're trying to be a little bit more efficient by running the live loop program as it gives the flexibility to catch the field as the gap works out. All right, everybody making it out here on this one, looking to see who's going to dethrone our current TQ. So Jerry Muxlow dropped to 5:29, a 9 and a 5:29. Chris Mueller coming across to 36.7. And right now, Bruce Vandendorpel out front on a 9.526. Todd Cochran also on TQ pace with a 9.529.1. 1 minute quickly done on the
4
master
minutes
clock.
left.
Bruce going to fall to 3 now is Scott Leroux showing up 35.371 on a 9.518 early. Race number 4, E-Truggy, heat number 3, you guys are coming up next. 3 minutes 30 left in this one. Race number 4, E-Truggy, heat number 3 is up next. So it hasn't been a factor yet today, but I'm going to bring it up just so you guys have it fresh in your heads. That driver stand is made of scaffolding, and while it will not collapse when somebody moves, it does shake a bit when somebody moves. So let's try and not do that. So we're going to stay in place on the driver's stand until the completion of the race, regardless of how your race is going. Please and thank you. 2 minutes 30 into this one, 2 minutes 30 left to go. Elliott Chapman working his way out front, 9 in a 5:24. Top three going better than TQ pace. That's Elliott, Mike Allen, and Scott LaRoe. Good checks on all cars into this one, all the way down to Mike Bridges not taking the start here. We have Elliott Chapman, Mike Allen, Scott LaRoe, Bruce Van den Dorpel, and Todd Cochran, your top five.
Two minutes left.
You heard him, 3 down and 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. Elliott, Scott, and Mike separated by just 1.1 seconds. 3 minutes and change into this one. Great battle at the top. William, Bruce, and Todd having a great battle. 4, 5, and 6. Jim, Steven, Chris, Jason, Andy, Miller Time, and Kyle Herron rounding out your field. So say race number 14 or race number 4 is queued up in pit lane. Let's go. With electric classes, we can absolutely do that. Be staged and ready. Race number 3, 1 minute 20 left in this one. Elliott Chapman, Mike Allen. Mike going red this time by at a 34.8 the time previous.
One minute left.
So Elliott out front here, 9.5.18, only car left on TQ pace. Mike and Jason unfortunately out early with mechanicals. William, Bruce, Jim, Steven, Scott, and Todd, a great battle through 7. But it is Elliott Chapman out front by 8.5 seconds here. Late in this one, 25 seconds left on the master clock. It definitely appears that we have just a couple of mechanicals, as there are still 11 cars turning
5,
laps,
4,
11 cars scoring on my
3,
computer. No missed
2,
laps so far
1.
today. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going, drivers, until he calls you done. Good job on the reinforcement there, marshals.
Andy Anderson done. Bruce
As you
Van den
cross the
Dorpel
line, you will be done.
Taco
Elliott
done.
Chapman trying to set that
Miller
TQ.
time
We'll
done.
see what happens here.
Elliott Chapman
And
done.
Elliott Chapman dropping a 34.270 as a hot lap back on lap
Jim
number
Clark
8.
done.
Finishes the race 9 minutes
Scott Laurie all
5:15.9.
done.
That resets TQ
Stephen
by
Bob done.
14 seconds going into heat number 3 of E-Truggy. William and Kyle to finish. William and Kyle to finish.
William Chapman done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Race number 4 coming up. Elliott, Bruce, Scott, your top 3 from that last one.
Up next, race number 4. 1/8 E-Truggy. Heat 3 of 4.
Again, drivers from race number 3, park your trucks and get right back out there to Marshall, please. Race number 4, getting up on the stand. Great job paying attention to the flow of traffic. Nobody running up the wrong way so far today. You guys are doing great. So I see the sunshine. At some point, I'd like to feel the sunshine. It's still pretty cold in here. 1 minute
Dane
30 left till we go green. 1 minute 30
Aaron
left
Madler.
until we go green. Let's get
Simon
that
Lee.
bulk of
Glenn
our
Wilson.
marshals across
David Lawrence.
the straightaway, please.
Dave Hoare. Jason Marcus.
There we
Jaden
go.
Nybo.
Let's go.
Austin Clark. Brendan T. Jepma. Kyle Gravel.
Hey, remember that time when every car that rolled across the line got a check? That
Chris
was
Kudu.
this time. Alex and Rod, looking for Alex and Rod still. Alex and Rod, last call. Alex and Rod. All right, drivers, get them facing the
Alex
right
O'Connell.
direction. Track is hot. Track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Rod Bremer, the only person not making the check here. Rod Bremer, the only person not making the start here. Checking this car here over the
30
last
seconds to the
bit
start of the race.
of the rhythm, into the dip, over the hip, working his way through the sweeper, and Loop is live. Loop is live. Losing one with a wheel. If you can get the wheel back on that one, go ahead and send it back out. That's okay. "30 seconds quickly done in this one. We're all chasing down that TQ set last round, or last run by Elliott Chapman. 9 laps in a 5:15. Dane Hull going to start out here, 34.412, showing 9.509. Again, it's only lap 1. We got time for that to adjust, but 9.509, a good opening pace. Dane back left, working his way over the ski jump. Wow, we got a big break here on that blue one. Big break.
4 minutes left.
Yeah, just set it down. Those skip jumps don't look like much, but they'll send you for a ride if you get a little bit too much break off that third one. 1 minute 20 into this one, 3:40 left to go. Dane out front, 9.506 now, 9.9506.410 out of Dane Hull out front. Dane, black wheels, working left side over the ski jump. Glenn Wilson in that number 2 spot, showing a 9.506 and 9.509 out of Simon Lee in 3. Dave Hoare, Kyle Gravel round out your top 5. Alex, Brendan, Chris, David, Aaron, Jaden, and Jason. Your field here, 3:15 left to go. So if Mar's style qualifying position on the leaderboard does not indicate their position on the track, which is unfortunate, as there's some good battles going on that unfortunately are not
3
for
minutes
position. Everyone trying their best to work together. Oh, not quite it. So Dane, those black wheels, teal and white, left side switchbacks, is in that number 2 spot. He's only 1/10 of a second back from Dave Hoare. So Dave Hoare, a couple of cars ahead of him on the track, is your leader. So Dane, Glenn separated by 1.8, 1.9 back to Kyle there. 2:45 into this one, 2:15 left to go. Race number 5, final heat of E-Truckee coming up next. Race number 5, final heat of E-Truckee coming up next. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Dave Hoare,
2 minutes left.
33 flat a couple laps ago. That is a killer lap here in E-Truckee. And yeah, a little bit of a tumble there at the end of the straightaway. Gonna have to get some goalie pads for the Marshall at the end of the straight here. Trying to keep him from catching some strays. 1 minute 30 left to go. Red lap there for Dave Hoare. Drops a 34.999. Move Dane Hull back up to the lead. 9.506.2. Dane, Dave, Glenn, and Kyle still only separated by 2.5 here. 1 minute 15 left to go in this one. Anybody in that top 4 could reset that TQ and take over the top spot. Speaking of resetting TQ, 1, 2, 3, and 4, Dane, Dave, Kyle, and Alex
1 minute
all
left.
on a TQ pace. David, Glenn, Chris, Aaron, Brendan, and Jaden, your field here. Caution left side switchbacks. Clear. 45 seconds left to go. Kyle Gravel having a quiet run here in third place, making the best of it. In through the left side switchbacks he goes. White wing, white wheels, a little bit of yellow on the side of that truck. Kyle over that ski jump. He's worked his way up into that third position, still only 3 seconds out of the lead, and Dave Hoare going red again on this one, 39.3. A bad lap for Dave, going to move him down to 4. Kyle now up to that 2 spot. Dane Hull holding steady at the lead. 9:5:05 now, the pace for your leader, looking for that teal and black. In through the rhythm section he goes,
5,
up,
4,
going big on the
3,
second half of the rhythm.
2,
in through the rumble
1.
strips right there, over on that second lane, into the hip. On the far right he goes, working through the sweeper. Dane Hull coming on down the straightaway, going to take the checkers
Dane
here.
Hull done.
9 laps in a 5:05, setting the hot lap there on the last lap, 33.197. Drivers keep it going until she calls you done.
Dave Hoare done. Alex McDonald done. Kyle Gravel done. David Lawrence done. Jaden Nybo done. Chris Kudu done. Glenn Wilson done. Aaron Matlow done. Brendan T. Jepma done. Jason Marcus done.
And that is the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Dane Hull going to set that TQ 9:5:05. 9:5:10 for Kyle. Alex McDonald comes home 3 here. 9:5:12.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 1/8 E-Trugging. Heat 4 of 4.
E-Truggy, heat number 4, race number 5, getting ready to hit the track. Drivers from that last race, park your cars, get right back out there to marshal. Rod Bremen, if you are in the building, you are okay to start this heat. Rod, if you're in the building, you are okay to start this heat. Again, that will not be the case in round 2, round 3, round 1, a little bit more flexibility. So we've got 4 completed races so far this morning. We have 0 laps missed so far. Again, shout out to the track crew for working late last night, getting that done. And thank you everyone for your patience with the situation yesterday. We're gonna get through that here today, hopefully with no incidents. 1 minute, 5 seconds until we go green. Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
Evan Roth. Rowan Manhus. Lance Backey. Dayton Davis. Eric Polanek. Dale Wenstad. Kyle Shish. Wayne Chapman. Jamal Phillip. Sam Moss. Andrew Hermson. Greg Gavelin. Chris Lucas. Mark Starling. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got checks on all drivers here. Checks on all drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Tracking Mark Starling. He's at the left side switchbacks right now.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking at the rhythm section with our go car. Get rolling, guys. Get rolling. Do not disrupt the flow.
Three, two, 1.
And loop is live, drivers. Loop is live.
Rod Bremer.
Andrew Hermson, Mark Starling, Evan Roth, Rowan Manaz on the clock here. A little bit of a cluster over here in the left side switchbacks. Marshall doing his best.
Four minutes left.
I know it's early, but keep an eye out on that bright green truck headed down the straightaway. That bright green truck made some noise last year. Looking for some more here. He and Evan Roth having a great battle right now. Lance Backey, Eric Polinick, Kyle Shish, your top 5 after their first couple of laps. 1:30 now into this one, 3:30 to go. Top 8 in this one, top 7 now, looking to set a time better than the TQ set by Dane Hull, 9:505. And we've got half a dozen cars on a 10-lap run here early in E-Truckee. So, Evan going for a little bit of a tumble. Rowan is right there. That gap was only 1 second. It looks like they're going to be close. So Rowan in the green with the yellow wheels. Evan Roth working his way over into that second lane of the rhythm, working into the drop down over to that hip jump right side. Evan coming down the straightaway and across the line, going to slide back into that number 2 spot, 0.2 of a second now, back from the green truck that's directly behind him on track. Oh, and our top 2 get a little bit tangled. Evan turning into the pipe, collecting Rowan. No problem here. They're keeping going. They had a 2-second advantage over Lance Backey. We'll see what that does. Lance in that number 3 spot here, 10.518. So Lance Backey, white and blue, white wheels,
2 minutes left.
working his way left side into the switchbacks he goes. He's in 3rd position, only 1.8 back from the lead. It's Rowan, Evan, and Lance, your top 3. Another 5 seconds back, you're going to get to your second group, led by Jamal Phillip, Kyle, Mark, Eric, and Dale. The rest of that second group, Wayne, Dayton, Andrew Hermson, Chris Lucas, Rod Bremer, and Greg Gavlin, the rest of your field. And Sam Ma's unfortunately not making the start in this one. Rowan and Evan, though, doing battle out front. 30 seconds, 0.088. New hot lap on track, Rowan Manaz.
One minute left.
Working our way towards 45 seconds. Rowan now out front by 3. Evan and Lance a battle 2 and 3. Rowan and Evan still working together there on the track. Good patience right there. Good working together. Rowan and Evan having a really good, respectable race here. Lance Backey still rolling in that 3s. 5 seconds back from the lead, 3.5 back from Evan here. 20 seconds left to go. That top 3, a very competitive group. Dale Wenstad from like 9 all the way up to 4 over the last couple of laps, doing battle with Mark Starling here. So Dale having a killer run in through that center rhythm section, that base green with the yellow and white.
5.
And Mark Starling, the light
3,
blue truck.
2.
Those guys
1.
having it out towards the end of this one. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until we call you done.
Andrew Hermson done. Evan Roth done. Rowan Manhas done. Jamal Phillip done. Dayton Davis done. Mark Starling done. Lance Backey done. Kyle Shish done. Dale Wenstad done. Wayne Chapman done.
Looking for our last couple, Eric, Greg, Chris, and Rod to finish. Eric, Greg, Chris, and Rod to finish.
Eric Polanick done. Greg Gavlin done. Chris Lucas done.
And One more to finish. There we go. That is a race. All stop, all
All drivers
done. All
are
stop,
finished.
all done.
Rod
Rowing
Miller
going to set that TQ. Evan Roth, Lance Backey right there with him. Dale and Mark, the rest of your top 5.
The race is completed.
Race number 6 coming up here.
Up
Novice.
next, race number 6. Novice buggy.
So each truck, you guys, I would really appreciate it if one or two of you guys could help the novice guys out for the first half of 4-wheel open buggy coming up here in race number 7. That would help move things along. Right now, race number 6 getting ready to get checked. Again, race number 6. I want you guys to come out of the pit lane and get your cars checked in. Go out backwards over pit lane, get over the
Corbin
loop,
Sanders.
and we'll call for anybody that is not there.
Dylan Lawrence. Ryder Lima. William Long. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for checks on Hayden, Michael, Malachi, Tanya, Connor,
30
Caleb.
seconds to the start of the race.
Hayden, Michael, Malachi, Tanya, Connor, Caleb.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Stop, all stop. Novice, back to the loop. All of you, back to the loop. We're going to start you guys
3,
off one at
2,
a time. We're trying to get
1.
everybody checked in here. So again, I have a Carlos Conceição check over here, which obviously is not the case, as Carlos has gone back to the motherland in Portugal. Again, I am looking for who owns that transponder. Whoever was the last car that crossed over that had that Carlos transponder in it. Let me get you over William Long. William Long. What are we not understanding here? I need one of you at a time. William Long, the first car, roll across the loop. Don't go anywhere. Dylan Lorenz. William Long, do not go anywhere. Dylan Lorenz across the loop. All right, when I call you across the loop, just literally just come across the loop and circle back. Hayden Glazebrook. There is no check on that car. Michael Kokot. Is Michael on the stand? Is Michael on the stand? Is Michael on the stand? Yes or no? No, copy. All right, Corbin Sanders. Okay, we're good there. Malachi Grant. Last call, Malachi Grant. Last, okay. Tanya Fairbrother. Okay. Yeah, have her across the loop, please. Got a whole flock of pigeons over here. Got some friends. There we go. That's the answer that I was looking for a few minutes ago. All right,
Tanya
Connor
Fairbrother.
Marshall, last call.
Hayden
Connor
Glazebrook.
Marshall, last call. Caleb Harrison. There we go. We got to check on Hayden. Caleb Harrison, last call. All right, drivers, get yourself queued up there. We're going to call you off one at a time. William Long will go on the tunnel. Somebody get that car. He's stuck against the pipe there. Back them all up several feet from the line, please. Thank you, Mike. All right, William Long on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Go, just go, just go. We'll work throughout the day on following instructions. Novice doing their absolute best out here. I'm not trying to put down the novice class at all, but we got to open our ears a little bit.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
William Long, Dylan Lorenz, Hayden Glazebrook, your top three. Ryder and Corbin having a great battle, 4 and 5. Tanya Fairbrother rolling out in 6. Three down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go.
Left.
William coming down the straightaway in the lead here. 42.245 that last time by. Pretty respectable here in that novice class. Pace for your leaders, 7 in a 5:07, 7:5:34 for Dylan. Hayden in 3, followed by Corbin, Ryder, and Tanya. 1:45 to go.
One minute left.
Four 15 down, 45 seconds left to go. William Long out front here, working around the sweeper and down the straightaway. With 35 seconds to go, Williams out front on a 7:5:05.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. William Long done. Ryder Lima done. Hayden Glazebrook done. Corbin Sanders done.
And Dylan to finish. Dylan to finish.
All
That is
drivers
a
are
race,
finished.
all stop, all done.
Lawrence
William
done.
Long going to set your TQ here in round number 1, 7:5:04. 5:38 for Dylan Lorenz, Hayden Corbin, and Ryder.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7.
Marshall's. I
Four-wheel
need some
open
Marshall
buggy.
help for this one,
Heat 1
please.
of
Again,
2.
four-wheel drive open buggy heat number 1 at a half a dozen or so of the novice class. We got four-wheel drive buggy heat number 1 coming up now.
Lee McRae. Monkey. Jason Kennard. Sean Nichols. Leighton Harrison. Brody Kennard. Chris Walden. Uni. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I need a couple more marshals into the rhythm section. Only one into the rhythm section. One marshal into the rhythm section, and we can get going. One marshal into the rhythm
3,
section.
2, 1.
I've got a Kyle Shish transponder out here, but I do not have a Kyle Shish in this race. I have a Devin McDonald, Jerry Muxlow, James Halo, James Sanders. Last call. Devin McDonald, Jerry Muxlow, James Halo, James Sanders. Again, I still need a marshal into the front of the rhythm section before we can go. I need a marshal at the front of the rhythm section before we can go. Take the next bucket in. Blue shirt, next button in, next bucket in. Yeah, there we go. All right, we got checks on all drivers that are going to make it. Loop is live. Loop is live.
Four minutes left.
1 minute 20 into this one. 6 cars on track. 6 cars have checked. Again, at the completion of round number 1. If we're able to, we will condense 4-wheel drive into one heat. Looks like we'll be moving novice and 2-wheel drive short course to combine into one heat. That'll help fix the Marshall situation, and it will also help make the program go that much faster, as we are about 8 minutes per heat.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes 15 into this one, 2:45 left to go. Dave Lima making a late start, but a start nonetheless. Sean, Chris, and Lee, your top 3. 8:5:07, 8:5:17, 8:5:24 for your top 3. Leighton, Brody, Jason, and Dave Lima rounding out your field in this one at halfway.
Two minutes left.
One minute and 45. Chris Walton to the point here. 8 in a 5:10. Trying to set that TQ. If any of the extra RD staff are in the building, I could use a break for just a couple of minutes. If I could get one of the other RDs up here for just one heat, I'll be pretty content. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go in this one. Sean Nichols, 8:5:08, making it happen here in 4-wheel drive buggy. Oh, got one dead at the loop. Caution, end of the straightaway. Caution, end of the straightaway. Don't everybody just sit there and stare at it. Caution, end of the straightaway. And clear. Good job staying safe there, Marshall. I didn't see you trying to get out onto the track. All right, 40 seconds left to go in this one. Sean trying to lay it down. 8:5:08 and 8:5:10 for Leighton. Lee McRae in that 3 spot. 8:5:13. Chris, Brody, Jason, and Dave, the rest of your field. I believe that was Jason that was dead at the loop. So race number 8 coming up here in just a minute. 15 seconds left to go in this one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Leighton Harrison done.
Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going.
Brody
Lee,
Kennard
John,
done.
and Chris to
Lee
finish.
McRae
Chris
done.
and Dave
Sean
now to
Nichols
finish.
done.
Chris and Dave. Oh, Dave appears to be out. And one last one to finish. I see trying to get around there, working into that dip, over that hip jump. No pressure. Nobody's watching. Round that sweeper we go and down the straightaway. That's a race. I'll stop.
All
all
drivers
done.
are finished.
Leighton Harrison,
Walton
8:5:05. Lee McRae, 8:5:08. 5:21 for Sean, followed by Chris and Brody.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 4-wheel open buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, once you get up
Sean
on
Nelson.
the stand here, I'll stop. I need Rod and only Rod across the line first. Rod and only Rod.
Troy Ralph.
Rod, are you running an Aiden Bremer transponder? Is that correct? Give me a thumbs up. Copy.
Rod Bremer.
All right, let's get my marshals out there, please. A couple that can help if you can.
Mark Hughes. Woody Garwood. Jason Marcus. Greg Gavilan.
And I've got the end of the straightaway covered. I need one under the
Mark
dogs. I need one under the
Len
big
Lick.
banner in the back center.
Jeff
One by
Kohler.
Brian's truck in the back right. And then a couple in the infield. Yeah, very specifically at the beginning of the rhythm is the most important. Yeah, a couple more marshals out there, please. Couple more marshals. What you got there? A black wire. Oh my. I think whoever
45
lost
seconds
it
to the
probably
start of the
already has
race.
it fixed, but thank you. All right, Henry Yip, last call. Only car I don't have a check on. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Again, I need, I got one more headed to the back right there. I need one more working their way to the back
30 seconds
center.
to the start of the
and
race.
one to the back right, one to back center. Marshall, blue sweatshirt, back one lane, please. Back one lane, please. Back.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall, left side, Marshall, left corner. Hi. Back, yeah, one bucket back, please.
3,
Thank you.
2, 1.
All right, that's everybody that we've got. Loop is live. Loop is live. Four-wheel drive open buggy heat number 2 on the track right now. Woody Garwood across on a 33.884, setting the early pace here, 9.504. Woody working through that rhythm section, goes big trip over the second half into the rollers,
minutes
nice
left.
and easy. A little bit squirrely around that switchback, but settles it down. Woody just loves RC. He doesn't love any one particular brand. He seems to love 35 brands, and I think he's running a Techno EB410. That's exactly what that is. So Woody Garwood with his Techno car, that light blue with the darker blue accent, white wheels, working into the drop down into the rhythm section. That is your current, well, he was your leader, a little bit off on that last one. Len Litke making some noise here, 9.508 with a 33.4 on lap number 2. So Len Litke on the gas, going fast here early in this one. Race number 8 on track. Race number 9, two-wheel drive short course coming up in just a couple minutes. Len down the straightaway, looking darn good here. He's doing battle with Troy Ralph on the clock.
3 minutes left.
Troy's car generating some side bite like no other car out there right now. That car just stuck off of the ski jump. So pink front, white rear, yellow wing is your leader right now, working around the sweeper and down the straightaway. Len Litke in that number 2 spot, just a couple seconds back. It's Troy, Len, Sean, Mark, and Woody, your top 5 here at halfway. Jeff, Jason, Jaden, Mark, and Henry round out the field. Looks like we got a couple out early. 2:45 into this one, 2:15 left to go. Hot lap on track now belongs to Troy Ralph last time by, 32.614. Good group coming down that
2 minutes
straightaway, running 3, 1, and 2. So Len Litkey now back to the point, 9.507. So the top couple, Len and Troy, mixing it up pretty much every time one of them crosses. They're going to wind up shifting position here. So Troy Ralph doing his best to catch up to Len Litkey. Len works hard, pit guy extraordinaire for his son, trying his best to be out here, run his own race as well. Yeah, we got a broken car too. Go ahead. Oh no. So 115 left to go. Battle extraordinaire here. 3, 4, and 5. Mark Levy, Woody Garwood, and Sean Nelson. Len and Troy, though,
1
up
minute
at the
left.
top of this field, separated by just 0.7 seconds. They're together on the track as well. Should be coming down the straightaway. Yeah, so Len across the straightaway, a couple cars back as Troy across the straightaway. With 30 seconds left to go, we're drawing towards the end here. It's a 9.505 out of Len Litkey. Troy Ralph, 9.506. Those two separated by just a couple of tenths of a second.
Five.
Len
4,
at the rhythm section
3,
right now as
2,
time's about to expire
1.
on the master clock. Killing it over that triple. Nice work there. I'll have to check Len Litkey for a pilot's license after this one. Working his way around that sweeper and coming across the line.
Len Lit done.
Len Litkey killing it there.
Woody Garwood done.
9.504. Drivers
Hughes
keep
done.
it going until you
Sean
are
Nelson
called done.
Troy Ralph done. Jason Marcus done.
So 9.504 going to set the TQ here in four-wheel drive. Len Litkey 9.504. Troy Ralph 9.510. 5.14 for Sean.
Levy done.
Or excuse me, 5.14 for
Jeff
Woody.
Cohen done.
5.15 for Sean. Jeff Cohen 9.521.
Henry Yip done.
Mark Levy, Mark Hughes, Jason Marks, Henry Yip, and Jaden Nybo going to round out your field here. That is a race all stop all done.
The race is completed.
Race number 8, two-wheel drive short course.
Up next, race number 9. 2WDSCT 110.
And again, if
One of
anybody on
one.
the RD staff has about 3 minutes to spare, I got to pee. I'd like to not disrupt the program to do it, though.
Dane Hole. Slipper pads. Tom Jenkins. Shane Johnson.
A four-wheel drive buggy race. Good battle there at the top. Troy, unfortunately, having an issue right at the very end.
Brandon
And
Foreman.
Troy back-to-back here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need a couple of specific
Troy Ralph.
checks. So guys, don't get too crazy. I need
Brody Kennard.
I need Tom Jenkins and Tom Jenkins only. I've had two Tom
30
Jenkins
seconds to the start of the
transponders that have
race.
popped up. So Tom Jenkins and Tom Jenkins only across the loop. Tom Jenkins only. That green truck, is that Tom Jenkins?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Joe Hoovelman. Joe
Tom
Hoovelman.
Jenkins.
Copy that. Joe Hoovelman. Yes, no? Yes or no?
3,
No?
2.
Copy that.
One.
All right, we've got everybody. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Space yourselves out on the start here. Troy Ralph gets the clear track advantage here. Drivers ready, marshals ready, on the tone, less than 5. There we go. Nice work, drivers. Mr. Litke, do you have your pilot's license? We're going to have to check you for that with how much you're flying over that triple. Dude, that thing got so much air. 30 seconds into this one, 4.5 left to go. The whole field running around a little bit of a freight train, except for that engine is decoupling. He's on a roll. Troy Ralph sailing.
Four minutes left.
So Troy out front here, a minute and 15 or so in on his second lap. Shane Johnson, Dane Hull, Chris Marshall, your top four. Tom, Brendan, and Brody, your field. Troy with that light trigger finger, figuring out that if you just apply steady, easy throttle, don't make any quick moves, the truck gets around pretty darn good. There it is, 38.332 hot lap on track.
3 minutes left.
2 down and 3 to go. Quickly working our way towards halfway. Dane should be working around the sweeper. And down the straightaway he is. Those black wheels are such a tell. I'm used to seeing black wheels on a Dane car. Chris Marshall, Tom Jenkins, Brendan, Shane, and Brody. Again, for round number 2, we're going to combine this race with novice. Again, you guys will score separately, of course, but they will run together on the track. The pace is similar. Again, RD staff, Wes, Brendan, or Brian, if I could get one of you guys up
2
here.
minutes left.
For just a minute, that would be helpful. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Troy Ralph on an 8.504, only car on an 8-lap pace right now. 7 laps for your next 3. So Dane, Chris, and Tom all separated by about 8 seconds per, but it is Troy Ralph, 22 seconds on the field right now. Working our way towards 1 minute remaining. Take a lap with our second place truck, Dane Hull. Dane working into that rhythm section. Pink front, white
left.
rear, black wheels in the front, white wheels in the rear. A little bit of a hillbilly setup here. Over that second half of the rhythm, into the drop down, over to that right side hip jump. Dane gonna work his way down that straightaway, coming across the line here, 39.606. He didn't have an announcer's curse. He had an announcer's boost here. That was his best lap of the run. 30 seconds remain on the master clock, drivers. 30 seconds left on the master. And Troy running an absolutely flawless race here
5,
in
4,
two-wheel short course.
3,
double, single
2,
over that big trip.
1.
Working his way now over the gap double. trying to find his way across the line to set the TQ. He's over that hip jump, right side sweeper, one more half of the corner to go, coming across that line. Troy Ralph gonna set your
Ralph
TQ. 8 laps in a 5:11. Looking for the rest of the field. You'll be done when you cross the line. Dane on an 8th lap here. So Dane making some pace late in the run here.
Slipper pads done.
Gets across for 8
Brandon
laps as he's going over that gap jump. And again, race them to the line drivers. Tom, Shane, and Brody to the line. Tom, Shane, and Brody.
Tom Jenkins done. Shane Johnson done. All
that is a race. All stop, all done. Troy Ralph setting your TQ. 8.511, 8.537 for Dane. Chris Marshall goes 7.513 in third. Tom, Shane, Brendan, and Brody round out your field.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10.
All right, I need Marshall support for this one. We've got 16 cars listed in this one. Again, a couple of them did not show up at all for yesterday, so we will be condensing this as we can. But again, of 16 cars registered for this race, I need Marshall.
Ryan Leland.
Attention in the pits, attention race fans. If you like race programs that move smoothly, we need marshals. Copy that. Thank you, Mike. All right, couple more marshals out here, please. Marshall. I need marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals. Again, if we want to get this race underway, I need some marshal support. Looking for a couple more.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a marshal at the start of the rhythm section before we can go. I need a marshal at the start of the rhythm section and over by the back right corner over by the white truck. I need 2 marshals minimum before we can go. I can't even turn these guys loose for warm-up yet. 2 marshals needed, 1 marshal needed, either back right or rhythm section, back right or rhythm section. 1 more marshal, please. 1 more marshal over here to the rhythm section. 1 more marshal to the rhythm section. Slide up 1. Yeah, you. Slide up 1, please, and we can get going. Drivers, roll them out the back of pit lane. Roll them out the back of pit lane.
Dean Robinson. Eric
Again, roll them out the back of pit lane.
Wade Moses. Sparky. Curtis Wong. Wes Turnbull.
All right, still looking for a couple of checks. Rod Bremer, Lee McRae, Sam Olmstead, Sean Brennan, James Sanders, and Shea Goodland. Again, if I have no movement indicating that we're having more racers, not this time by, but next time by, we'll go green. All right, I am tracking this car, working left side in the switchbacks. This group. Tracking through the rhythm section. Into the drop down, over that hip jump, to the sweeper we go. Loop is live, loop is live. Wade Moses, the first car on the clock. First nitro race of the day here. Race number 10, 8 scale nitro buggy 40 plus. Wade Mose is out front, 9-5-13. Wes Turnbull in that number 2 spot, followed by Ryan, Chris,
left.
Curtis, Dean, and Sparky. And Steve Taylor from the top rope, 33.617, 9.502 his pace. Well, Steve Taylor working the left side switch basket and hung up on the pipe. Was in that number 1 spot.
Three minutes left.
Well, Steve, orange and white, it looks like, working over the left side into the ski jump. Caution rhythm, caution rhythm, caution rhythm, caution rhythm, caution rhythm. Caution rhythm. My goodness, everyone having a little bit of a oopsie daisy fest in the rhythm this particular lap. One more stuck in the middle of the rhythm, stuck in the middle of the rhythm. Somehow we've got 11 cars in this one, and we had like 14 cars get stuck in the rhythm section.
2 minutes left.
One minute 30 remaining. Wade Moses 33-1 on lap number 3. It's hot lap on the track, showing a 9:15 here in this one as we are winding towards 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
Wade Moses 9-5-15 out front with 30 seconds to go. Ryan Leland and Curtis Wong having your battle for 2 and 3. A 9-5-28 to a 9-5-30. And Steve Taylor, after that incident in the rhythm section, falls back to 4 on a 8-5-01 now. So top 2 cars on a 9-lap pace, 8-5-01 for 3 and 4. That's Ryan and Steve. Dean, Chris, Sparky, Lee, Wes, Rod, and Eric, the rest of your field.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wade Moses done.
Wade Moses going to set the
Ryan
early
Leland
time
done.
to beat 9-5-11.773. Keep him going.
Chris
Oh,
Voodoo done.
Steve Taylor getting by for the
Dean
extra one
Robinson
here Making hay on the last couple of laps. So Steve Taylor, you're still live. Marshall, stay in position.
Curtis Wong done. Steve Taylor done. Lee McRae done.
And West Turnbull to finish. West Turnbull to finish. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Wade Moses, 9.511, 9.529 for Steve Taylor, Curtis Wong, Ryan Leland, Chris Kutu, Dean Robertson, Sparky, and Lee McRae. Your
All
finishing
drivers
order.
are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 1/8 Nitro Buggy 40.
All right, do that cycle in pit lane. Once
Wayne
the
Chapman.
straightaway is clear, race number 11, feel free to get them warmed up. Once the straightaway is clear, a couple of marshals to support, please. A couple of marshals to support. Again, race 11, please get yourself out for warm-up once the straightaway is clear. I'm going to take a minute. I'll be right back to the booth.
Michael Savoy. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, gentlemen, let's take a look at our corner marshals. Corner marshals from the last event. If you can get out there, I'm looking for a couple of guys. We need the middle of the track and out here a couple more. If we can get a couple of volunteers real quick. We're really shy in corners, so please, if you're not doing anything, pop out in the track. We need to get this puppy rolling.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, come on, please. A couple of volunteers over this end.
3,
one guy in the
2,
center there.
1.
And we got the backside, so we just need the buckets here on this side. One there, and maybe go in the dip over there. Yeah, okay, that's good. We're going to go with that. All right, gentlemen, the track is yours. Let's go. Out backwards on the pit lane, out backwards on the pit lane.
Sean Sharp. Dave Hoare. Dale Wenstad. Woody Garwood. Kyle Gravel. Mark Starling. Simon Lee. George Stillatis. Jason Martin.
Waiting for Chris and Abe to check in. That's Chris. I think here comes Abe. We got everybody checked in. Okay, I'm going to watch for you guys to see where you're laying out. All right. You guys look good. Loop is live. Loop is live. You're on the go. All right, everybody's got their laps going. We got you all through. Loop looks good. These guys are going pretty good. We haven't had a lot of corner marshals running out on the track yet, which is awesome. That means we got drivers who have awesome skill and self-control just on the edge.
4 minutes left.
So far, we're looking at Pete Tozer, Dale Winstead, and Chris Capello is your top three. Pete Tozer is on a 10-lap 520 pace. So he's got a bit of work to clip that into 11s. Good 20 seconds to shave out of it. But that's possible. Anything is. First lap on the clock usually dictates what it thinks you're going to be, but is not always that accurate. You're 1:30 into it. Nice big air through the middle. Luckily, no crashes in there yet, which is awesome. Pete Tozer still on his 10-521 now. Chris Capello moving up to the second spot. His possibles of 10-527. 10-524 now for Pete. So I think that Chris is coming to get him. Mark Starling taking the third position. George Stelatis, Derek Sapolinski, Jason Martin, Dale Winstad dropping back to 7. Sean, Wayne, Dave, Abe, Woody Garwood, Mike Savoy, Simon Lee, and Kyle Gravel, your top 15 cars.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. If you're going to push, time to hang out the laundry and do it. Remember, if somebody's all over you, he's already passed you on the clock. Let him by. Minute and 30. Race number 12, you're on deck. Number 12 on deck. You should be getting ready to stage. We're looking at race number 11, though, and it has changed. The top guys now, George Stelatis, Mark Starling, Pete Tozer drops to third. So now we're looking at a 10-530 as our TQ for this round. Mark Starling in second, Chris Capello third, Dale Winstad to fourth, Pete dropping back to fifth. .39 seconds left to go. In the middle, we got a car on the roof. In the middle, we got the car on the roof. Watch the center section, 3 guys through. Oh, that was awesome. From my view, they crossed paths in the air. You're about to hear the bong that says the timer has gone. You will finish your lap.
2, 1.
That's it. So listen for your name to be called done.
Pete Tozer done.
Pete, you're done.
Dale Winstad done.
Dale, you're done.
AVE Virka done.
Abe is done.
Simon Lee done.
Simon
Derek
Lee is done.
Zapolinski done.
Derek is done.
Dave Hoare done.
Dave Hoare is done.
Chris Capello done.
Chris and Mark Starling are done. Woody Garwood,
Sean Sharp
Sean
done.
is done.
Woody Garwood done. Kyle Gravel done.
Kyle
Wayne
Gravel.
Chapman done.
George is
Stillatis
done.
done.
We're waiting for Jason and Michael Savoy.
Jason Martin done.
All right, Mike's out. That's a race. All right, guys, I'm going to hand it back over to the race director. Keep having fun.
All drivers are finished.
All right, we'll get the rest of the marshals into position here, please. We had enough cars in that last one. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Wes, for giving me a, a much needed quick bathroom break. I'm gonna need you guys to all run over the loop again. We gotta advance the race right quick.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 1/8 buggy spec tire. Heat 1 of 3. First corner Rob.
All
Monkey.
right, guys.
Mike Hood.
Don't run
Joe
over Adam.
Bellman.
There we go. All right, track is hot.
Mark
Track is yours.
Hayden Wong.
Oh, got one stuck
Michael
at the end of
Chan.
the straightaway.
Brad Wallace. Ryan Cerneals. Lee Boy. Tom Jenkins. Captain Hook. Fife Williamson. Quinton Whitefield. Chris Mueller. Scott Davis.
All right, all cars have check going live out of the sweeper. Loop is live, loop is live. Scott Davis, your first car on the clock, base yellow, some flow red and a little bit of, looks like a little bit of splash of blue in there. Your first car on the clock as he works his way through the rhythm section. Oh, caution body on the straightaway, caution body on the straightaway. That car is over here at the end of the straight. Mark's got it. Mark with a big brain move right here, grabbing some body clips for that
4
car.
minutes left.
Try to hold it on as best as possible. Looks like driver mail left him on the wing. All right. 1:15 into this one, 3:45 left to go. Scott Davis out front, Monkey in that number 2 spot. Chris Mueller in 3. Your top 3 separated by just 2 seconds. Go all the way back down to 8th, 9th, 10th place. Mark Hoare. That whole group separated by less than 5.
Three minutes left.
Michael Chen taking his turn at the top. Tom Jenkins, Chris Mueller, your 2 and 3. So Michael working the right side of the track now, working into the hip jump. So Michael Chen, green and white. He's got Shane Singer right there with him in that all white car. Maybe the other way around. So Michael through the rollers over the right side.
2 minutes
gap
left.
jump double into the drop down over there to the right side hip jump. Yeah, Michael definitely the green and white. Shane moving up to 3 with that lap though. Good lap there for Singer, 34.265. That's his personal best. So 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Scott, Brian, Michael,
1
Mark,
minute left.
and Shane, your top 5.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until he calls you done.
Brad Paulus done. Mike Hood done. Joe Uvelman done.
Thank you.
Mark Hoare done. Scott Davis done. Tom Jenkins done. Chris Mueller done. Monkey done. Michael Chen done. Captain Hook done. Willie Boy done. Brian Cerneals done. First corner Rob done. Hayden Wong done. Fife Williamson done.
And that is the race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. So Brian Cerneal is going to take that one. Scott
The race is
Davis 2,
completed.
Michael Chen 3. So right now the time to beat 9 in a 5:17. Moving on, race number 13, E-Buggy Spec Tire, heat number 2.
Up next, race number 13. 1/8 E-Buggy Spec Tire. Heat 2 of 3. Tim Mockford.
All right, drivers from
Robinson.
that race right back
Henry
out to
Hitt.
Marshall, please.
David Lawrence. Bruce Van Den Dorpel. Jason Kennard. Austin Clark. Jim Clark. Adam McMillan. Dave Drott. Simon Lee. Scott Loriault. Alex McDonald. Chris Baumann, Eric Hall, Daniel Rico.
Brian Sterniels. Take a look at the transponder location on that car.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, tracking coming over the hip jump
15
right
seconds to the
side.
start of the race.
Around the sweeper, checks are good on all cars. Loop is live.
Four minutes left.
Working our way just past 1 minute into this race. Oh, got one. Hey, can't park there, brother. Working our way towards 1:30 into this race. Scott LaRoe in that number 1 spot. Tim Mockford, Henry Yip, your top 3. Bruce Van Den Dorpel in that number 4 spot. Dave Drock in 5. And Dan Rico and Dave Drock having a good battle there for 5 and 6. Eric Hall in that mix as well. While we've got just a moment here, about halfway through the Q1 today, let's take a moment and thank our event sponsors here. Team Associated, Proline, Power HD, Gen Z's On Point, Louise RC, Cooper Rentals, and Hunter's Toys and Collectibles.
3 minutes
And
left.
can't forget Outlaw RC and High Performance Distribution, helping make the event happen here. Big Barn Shootout 2026, here at the Chilliwack Heritage Center. 2:15 into this one, 2:45 left to go. Tim Mockford taking his turn at the top. Mockford should be working through this. We all got one out of bounds on the sweeper. So good tight grouping. Your top 3 separated by just half a second. Eric Hall to the point this lap. Scott LaRoe into Tim Mockford in that number 3 spot. Second group going to be led by Henry Yip. Now Adam McMillan. So Scott back to the point. Good tight battle at the top of this field. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Tim Mockford down the straightaway. Left side switchbacks now. So Scott LaRoe is in that number 1 spot. Tim Mockford right there with him, 0.2 of a second. Adam McMillan only 1.2 back in 3. 1:30 left to go, drivers. And Scott LaRoe goes 35-2 that time by, stays in the lead as Tim Mockford dropped to 35-3. So Scott LaRoe, Tim Mockford, Adam McMillan, your top 3 doing battle late in this one. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Heat number 3 of E-Buggy Spec Tire coming up here in just a minute. Now that tire will definitely not be warranted. One 5 seconds left in this one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As time has expired on the master clock, keep it going until we call you done.
Austin Clark done. Bruce Van Den Dorpel done. Dave Drock done. Tim Mockthorpe
Caution
done.
into straightaway, caution into
Morial
straightaway.
done.
Cars are still live, cars are still live.
Simon Lee done. Chris Bauman done. Henry Yip done. Jim Clark done. Dean Robinson done. Alex McDonald done. Adam McMillan done. Daniel Rico done. Eric Hall done. Jason Kennard done.
Yeah, we're good, Brian. That is a race. All stop, all done. Tim Mockford, the only car to go better than TQ, 9-5-12. Alex, Scott, Adam, and Henry, the rest of your top 5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 1/8 buggy spec tire. Heat 3 of 3. Dane Hole.
All right, we'll get those cars parked and get them on
Charlie Mugford.
out. Get the marshals back to
Dayton
position
Davis.
here. Thank you
Connor.
guys
Mark
for
Levy.
the quick
Aaron
turnaround.
Matlock. Sean
Again,
Nelson.
no missed laps in that
Eric
one either,
Belanek.
so
Tyrell Wilkinson.
we're doing pretty
Greg
darn
Gavilan.
good so far.
Aaron Diagnone. Raymond Shell. Michael Savoy. Jeff Cohen. Elliot Chapman. Wayne Chapman.
All right, we have checks on all drivers. Last couple marshals to position, please. I need 2 marshals over to the right side. I need 1 to the infield and 1 to the out. 1 to the infield, 1 to the out on the right side, right side, right side, right side. I need marshals to the right side. All right, we'll get these marshals to position and we will get going. I have too many marshals in the middle and I have no marshals on the right side. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We are tracking in the sweeper. Loop is live. Dayton Davis, first car on the clock. Lost about 6 minutes in our novice race, so we're going to try and claw back a little bit of time. You know, a few seconds here, a few seconds there. 35 seconds into this one, starting to come around for lap number 1. Dayton Davis, Raymond Shell, Elliot Chapman, Greg Gavlin, Wayne Chapman. Spec tire is a little bit of a fun class. You get to take one massive variable,
4 minutes left.
arguably the most important setup component, and just throw it away. Like all you have is whatever it is that you're given, which certainly makes things kind of fun. You got to figure out how to make the car work around the tire as opposed to finding the tire that works with your car and your driving style. This car seemed to be getting around okay. 31.671 last time by for Connor Marshall. A 32 out of the several cars as well. So that 31 looking pretty darn good. Meanwhile, Dayton Davis taking over that top spot with a couple of back-to-back 32s, 10 and a 5:29, 25 now the pace. Leader worked his way down the straightaway in through the left side switchbacks. Dayton trying to make that car go all the way to the end at the top of this field. A lot of this field have worked their way up over that TQ pace. Top 12 cars going better than the TQ pace set by Tim
3 minutes
Montfort.
left.
That was a 9.512. So Dayton on the right side of the track, working out into the sweeper, coming on down the straightaway one more time and across the line. Dayton Davis goes 33 flat that time by. Ray Shell should be coming across the line here. There he is. Ray Shell, your Northwestern Washington Mayako Service Center. You interested in joining the Mayako movement, that youth mentorship program, or just purchasing a car? Talk to Ray Shell. So Ray over those right side rumble strips, in through the gap jump on the right side, looking pretty darn good. Into the drop down he goes. So Ray's been running a low profile shock setup, as I'm sure you've seen in other cars, as presented by like the Agama A8. But Mayako doing it a little bit differently with the leverage. And right now, Ray Shell is making it work. 10.527. He's only 0.6 of a second back from Dayton Davis. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. So Dayton coming down the straightaway. Second car in line on the straightaway here. Working into the infield left side. Ray Shell at the back of this group here. So the lead car in this group working over the ski jump is your leader. Ray Shell, base white, purple, orange, red, purple, orange, yellow on white wheels. Now into the rhythm section is your second place car. That gap, 0.7 of a second with 1:15 to go. Up next is going to be 8-scale Nitro Truckee. Those cars should be getting warmed up over on the tables. Again, once I call the conclusion of this race, we'll bring you guys in. Dayton Davis, Raymond Shell separated by just 1.7 here. A little bit of a slow lap there for Raymond. Wayne, Elliott, Dane, and Tyrell, the rest of your lead group. That's all the way back to 6. Mark, Connor, Aaron, Michael, Aaron, Matteo, Matlow, Sean, Charlie, Greg, and Eric. That is the rest of your field. 4:0 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Leader down the straightaway, looking for our 2 car. Ray Shell down the straightaway himself. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5.
3, 2, 1.
As time is concluded on the master clock,
Elliott
keep
Chapman
it going
done.
until she calls you done. 2 cars going to be on a 10-lap run here.
Wayne Chapman done. Tyrell Wilkinson done. Greg Gavilan done.
So top
Aaron Diego
11
done.
going to go better than that TQ pace, it looks like.
Mark Levy done.
Keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep
Michael
it rolling.
Savoy
Looking
done.
for several.
Dayton Davis done.
Caution into the straight. Yep, right there.
Connor done. Dane Hole done. Charlie Mugford done. Sean Nelson done. Raymond Shell done.
Again,
Aaron
Marshall,
Medlow
stay
done.
in position
All
until
drivers
we
are
call
finished.
all stop, all done.
Eric Polanic
That
done.
is a race, all stop, all done. Yeah, Nitro guys, work your way into the pit lane. Again, remember, as you exit from the driver's stand, pick up your cars, set them down on the bleachers, get right back out there to Marshall. Pit lane is going to be congested. And again, that is one-way traffic.
The race is completed.
So Dayton and Ray go 10 laps. Elliott Chapman
Up next,
finishes
race
out your
number
top
15.
3.
1/8 Nitro Truckee. Heat 1 of 1.
Marshals quickly to position, especially the right side, looking for marshals on the right side. All right, Nitro, Truggy, get him out at the entrance of pit lane. Run him out pit lane backwards.
Derek
Track is
Zaplodinski.
yours.
Rental truck. Grid tosser. Mike Liss. Lance Backey. Steve Taylor. Rowan Manhus. Shane Johnson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Carson Phipps. Ash Bristol. Stephen Matheson. Eric Gilpin. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Kyle Gravel, Sean
Gravel.
Brennan, Carter Harassment. Final call, last call.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're not waiting. Tracking orange through the rhythm section. Tracking orange through the rhythm
3,
section.
2, 1.
The loop is live. Loop is live. Carson Phipps, your first car on the clock. That S-Works ride, shot and TZO tires, working over that left side hump, over the ski jump. So again, orange, white, blue, you see him coming. He'll be coming up fast, I promise you.
Four minutes left.
Two down and three to go. Drivers two down
3
and
minutes
three to
left.
go. Carson, Jordan, Derek, Lance, and Ash Bristol, your top five. Top five separated by 9 seconds. And right now, we're looking at a 10.502 out of Carson Phipps. Carson into the rhythm section, looking to make that S-Works truck go for 11 here in round number 1. Ash and Bristol in that number 2 spot, working his way
2
left
minutes
side
left.
through the switchbacks. Took me a second to recognize the paint scheme on a different style of vehicle. Ash making some moves up into the 8 scale over the last season or so, working into Nitro now. So Ash through the rhythm section. Again, red, white, and gray is your second place car. Lance Backey, Jordan Galiski, Derek Zaplatinsky round out your top 5. But right now, we're all chasing that S-Works ride of Carson Phipps. Leader in through the switchbacks left side. Hucking that car over the little skip jump. Wheels turn sideways, just making the turn in the air. Good form.
One minute left.
Just under 1 to go. Carson on a 10.502. He's 14 seconds up on Ash Bristol in that 2 spot. 10.522 the pace for Ash and Bristol. Lance Backey showing a 5.27. We got Derek, Rowan, Jordan, Steve, Mike, Britt, Steven, Kyle, Shane, and Eric, the rest of your field.
Five.
As
four,
time expires on the master clock, drivers, keep it going until she calls you done.
Carson Phipps done. Steve Taylor done. Rental truck done. Rowan Manhas done. Mike Liss done. Britt
Keep it
Tosser
going,
done.
drivers, keep it going.
Ash Bristol done.
Waiting on Lance, Derek,
Kyle Gravel done.
Steven,
Derek
and Shane.
Zaplovinsky
Lance,
done.
Derek, Steven, and Shane.
Lance
Steven
Backey
and
done.
Shane still to finish.
Stephen Matheson done.
And Shane's still live. Shane's still live. That is a race. All stop, all
Shane
done.
Johnson
All
done.
stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 4WDSCT 110th. Heat 1 of 1. Chris Lucas.
Eric Gilpin.
Glenn Wilson. Tom Jenkins.
The transponder
Dorval.
on that truck needs to be
Slipper pads.
moved or replaced. It hit only 2
Pablo
times,
Guerrero.
and both times it had
Brendan
extremely
Foreman.
weak signal.
Mitchell Polanic. Mike Allen.
I did my best to manually keep
Andre
track of where
Dahlcourt.
you were at, so you
Kyle
did get
Curran.
a score for this round,
Eric
but the
Hansen.
transponder in that truck needs to be replaced. That's the only 2 cars have had a mislap all day. Yeah, if try to get it right on the ground or on the bottom of the chassis if at
Eric
all
Hall.
possible. Race number 16 getting ready to go here. 4-wheel drive, short course. Let's get my marshals off of the straightaway here. Clear this straightaway, and once we get Eric off a pit lane there, that's my fault for the little bit of delay there. Just trying to communicate a transponder issue. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
First corner Rob. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call, Mike Bridges, Jerry Muxlow, James Halo. Last
30
call,
seconds to the
Mike
start of the
Bridges,
race.
Jerry Muxlow, James Halo. All right, tracking through the end of the rhythm section.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Around the sweeper we go. Loop is live. Loop is live.
Four minutes left.
Caution, straightaway caution at the loop. Caution at the loop. Few
3
minutes
minutes left.
quickly done in this one. Glenn Wilson out front, 36.045 is hot lap last time by. We're looking at a 9.528 here for the pace in four-wheel drive short course. Glenn into the switchbacks on the left side. Caution, end of the straightaway. Clear. So Glenn in the green and orange yellow wheels working into the infield. Left side in some traffic right there. Traffic playing well.
2 minutes
Leader
left.
over that ski jump. Chris Lucas is in that number 2 spot. He should be working his way to the sweeper now. Coming around and down the straightaway. The first of those two cars. So Glenn in the silver, or excuse me, the orange and the green. It's like Pablo there in the silver and blue. Caution in the rhythm section. And clear. Four down and one to go. Glenn out front by 6. Chris
1
Lucas
minute
in that
left.
number 2 spot. Another 6 seconds back is going to be Bruce Vandendorpel in 3. Eric, Mike Allen, Tom Jenkins, Chris Marshall, Kyle Hearn, Mike Bridges, Rob Defoe, Brennan Foreman, Mitchell Polanic, Andre Dalcourt, and Pablo Guerrero, your field. No close battles in this one. Everybody running their own race. Glenn Wilson putting a little bit of a hurt on the rest of the field. Now 6 seconds up on everybody.
5, 4,
Less than 5, drivers.
2, 1. Bruce Van Den Dorpel done. Eric Hall done. First corner Rob done. Brendan Foreman done. Tom Jenkins done. Chris Lucas done.
Well, Chris Lucas
Mike
making
Allen
some
done.
gains in the last
Slipper
couple of
pads
laps
done.
here. We'll see what happens as Glenn comes across. Glenn over to the right side drop in, over to that hip jump, coming around the bend and across the line.
Glenn Wilson done.
Glenn Wilson gonna set your TQ. Looking for Mike
Hearn done.
Bridges, Andre Dalcourt, and Pablo.
Pablo Guerrero done. Andre Dalcourt done.
And that is a race. All stop, all
drivers are
done.
finished.
Glenn, Chris, and Eric,
Mike
your top
Bridges
three.
done.
Bruce, Mike, Tom, Mike Bridges, Chris Marshall, Kyle, Rob, Brendan, Andre, Mitchell, and Pablo.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 1/8 Nitro Buggy Spec Tire. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, marshals, quickly out to the track, please. Again, please cross the straightaway. Get over across the straightaway as quick as you can. Marshals to position. Spec Tire
45 seconds to
Nitro.
the start of the race.
Roll them out of the pit lane backwards.
Rental Truck. Liam Robb. Mark Starling. ABE Bierku. Michael Savoy. Brian Cerneals. Jeremy Lick. Dave Hort. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Kudu. Miller Time. Evan Micon. Ryan Leland. Cole Chura. James Felix.
Again, last
15
call,
seconds to
Jared
the start of the
Hasselbeck.
race.
Brad Davis is out. Kyle Shish, haven't seen all weekend. Last call, Jared Hasselbeck.
3, 2, 1.
And we're tracking it out of that sweeper. Loop is live. Loop is live.
Four minutes left.
Colt Shura out front in this one, 10 and a 5:20. The all-white car, Abby Burku in that number 2 spot. Jordan Galiski in 3. Top 3 having a good start. Mark Starling as well.
Three minutes left.
Just over halfway, Colt Shura, Abby Burku, Jordan Galiski, your top 3. Mark Starling, Liam Roth, Michael Savoy.
Two minutes left.
So Jeremy Litke out front with a bad transponder. Colt Shura in that number 2 spot. Doing my best to hand count Jeremy.
1 minute left.
Jeremy over into the drop down right side, working into the sweeper. So Jeremy Litke, white front, red rear is your leader. Blue and pink going to be Colt Shura in that number 2 spot. Jordan Galiski 3. Mark Starling in the light blue is 4.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rental truck done.
And time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Mark Starling done. James Felix done.
And Jeremy is
Ryan
still
Leland
live.
done.
Jeremy is still live.
Colt Shura done. Miller time done. Michael Savoy done. Jeremy Lick done.
And a couple more to finish here. Abby, Dave, Chris,
ABU
Evan.
Bearden done. Chris Kudu done.
Got one more coming out of the sweeper here. That is a race. All stop, all done.
Race is completed. Next. Race number 18. 1/8 the buggy expert. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, 8 skill expert buggy race number 18. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Sparky. Wade Moses. Glenn Wilson. Jamal Phillip. Charlie Mugford. Kyle Gravel. Chris Lucas. David Lawrence. Chris White. Mike Bridges. Michael Savoy.
All right, looking for a check on Brendan Jepna and Aiden Bremer. Brendan Jepna and Aiden Bremer. I've got a Michael Savoy
45 seconds to the
transponder, but
start of
there's
the
no
race.
Michael Savoy in this race. Again, Brendan Jepna looking for a check. Mihai
30
haven't
seconds
seen all
to the start of
weekend.
the race.
Sam haven't seen all weekend. Aiden haven't seen all weekend. Again, I have a Michael Savoy transponder, but no Michael Savoy. If somebody is running a Michael Savoy transponder, I need to know
15
that
seconds to
information
the
now.
start of the race.
Otherwise, we're going to get going, and if you're not scoring, you're not scoring. Tracking out of the rhythm section,
Brendan
I see
T2.
Brendan working his way up there. Here we go. All right, tracking out of the sweeper. Loop is live. Loop is live. Brendan, go ahead and just jump in, go out pit lane backwards wherever you're at. And then turn right back around and you'll be on the clock there.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
Jamal Phillip out front in this one. Glenn Wilson, Chris White, Wade Moses, Chris Lucas, David Lorenz, your lead group. The 3 down and 2 to go drivers. 3 down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Again, I have a second Michael Savoy transponder out there, and I don't know what car it's in. I have no checks on Mihai, Sam Olmstead, or Aiden Bremer. Three minutes, 25 seconds into this one. Chris White, Glenn Wilson, your top two. So Chris White making the drive up from Washington here. Glenn Wilson doing battle with Chris.
One minute left.
So 30 seconds left in this one. And again, I've had somebody who's been running this entire race that's probably running the wrong race, but they've got a transponder that's registered to a different driver, so they probably don't even know at all. But they're checking with Charlie Mugsford and Kyle Gravel.
Five.
Less than 5.
3, 2, 1. Glenn Wilson done. Chris White done. Charlie Mugford done. Kyle Gravel done. Jamal Phillip done. Michael Savoy done. Chris Lucas done. Mike Bridges done. Brendan T. Jepma done. David Lawrence done. Sparky done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Again, there was a car that ran that whole race that was not in this race. So, Michael, it's not you. The problem, this is the same problem we had yesterday, where there's another driver that's driving without a registered transponder, but that transponder number is popping with you. And I went through the list like 12 times, so I'm refusing to take any responsibility for them not being able to follow directions.
The race is completed.
Nah, Mike, you're good, man. You're good.
Up next, race number 19. 1/8 the buggy expert. Heat 2 of 3. Rental truck. Sean Nelson. Connor. Tyrell Wilkinson. Dane Hole. Mark Levy. Lance Backey. Andrew Hermson. Eric Polanic. Dayton Davis.
Somebody's electronic nicotine device was
Kyle
found in
Shish.
pit lane. Again, somebody's electronic nicotine device
Wayne
was
Chapman.
found in pit lane. All right, and Brian Sterniels told me he put a new transponder in, so that's that.
Brian Cerneals.
Troy Ralph, Aaron Matlow, last call. Troy Ralph, Aaron Matlow, last call. I see Troy on the stand. I'll stop. I see Troy looking confused. Let's get Troy and Troy only across the line. Troy and Troy only across the line.
45
Copy,
seconds to
you're
the
out.
start of the race.
Last call is if Aaron Matlow is on the stand. Hi, I need Aaron and Aaron only across the line.
Aaron Matlow.
All right, get them rolling, guys. We're going to be going live out of the sweeper.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live, loop is live.
4 minutes left.
Race 19 is off and underway. TQ time that we're chasing is Chris White with a 9.5 flat. And right now, our top 8 drivers are on TQ pace. Right now being led by Eric Polinick. So Eric, right side of the track right now, working to the sweeper.
3 minutes left.
Eric in the white, blue, and purple in the left side switchbacks. That is your leader. Tyrell Wilkinson in that number 2 spot. Sean Nelson in 3, a great run. And Dayton Davis says, I want to disrupt this party. Dayton going to jump up into that number 2 spot here. So Eric, Dayton, Jordan, now your top 3. 2.5 down, 2.5 go. 1 upside down in the switchback. Mr. White's gotcha. So Eric with clear track as he heads up to the ski jump. Dayton into looking for Jordan down the straightaway now. So Jordan, unfortunately, a long lap, going to drop all the way from 4 all the way to 10 that lap. So 4 now going to be Sean Nelson. So Sean back up into the top 5. Terrell up into the top 5. Lance, Kyle, Wayne, Jordan, Andrew, Dane, Aaron, and Mark the rest of your field here. One minute remaining, drivers. Dayton Davis now to the point.
1 minute left.
One 5 seconds left to go, drivers. 5 seconds left to go. Dayton, Eric, and Connor all together on the clock. Lance, Jordan, Terrell, Sean, Dane, and Andrew all together as
5,
well.
4,
3, 2, 1. That is time on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Wayne Chapman done. Mark Levy done. Andrew Hermson done. Dayton Davis done. Kyle Shish done. Aaron Matlow done. Rental truck done.
And race him to the line, race him to the line. Eric,
Sean
Connor,
Nelson done.
Lance, Terrell,
Connor
Dane.
done. Lance Backey done.
Eric, Terrell, and Dane still
Eric Polanick done. Tyrell Wilkinson done.
And that is a
All
race.
drivers
All
are
stop,
finished.
all done, all
Dane
stop,
Hull done.
all done. Eric, Connor, Dayton, and Jordan. Eric, Connor, Dayton, Jordan, and Lance, your top 5 in that one. 10,
Brian
5,
Serniel's
21,
done.
your new TQ. Brian, it checked on the check, and it checked once you stopped and rolled across. I think it's too high up because that's super weak signal. I wonder if it's the report or the receiver port.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 20.
All right, driver's track is
1-8
hot. Track
buggy
is
expert.
yours. 8 scale
Heat 3 of
E-Buggy,
3.
heat number 3 of 3.
Rowan Manhus. Liam Roth. Evan Roth. Aaron Diagnone. Len Lick. Sam Moss. Dale Wenstad. Ash Bristol. Kobe Harris. Raymond Shell. Carter Harrisimiak. Elliot Chapman. Pete Tosser. Carson Phipps. Jason Martin.
All right, got checks on everybody tracking out of that sweeper. Loop is live. Loop is live. So again, all drivers, please pay attention as after race number 27, I'll be doing a resort. And in that resort, we'll be combining as we can. So expect your race number to change regardless of what race you're in. Again, expect your race number to change. So please be aware. And once we get that resort done, I'll give you guys a 5-minute call. Right now, we're in race number 20, third heat of 8 scale E-Buggy Expert. And Carter Harasmiuk is out there in the lead,
4
10 and a
minutes left.
504, leading Carson Phipps around. Carson 10 and a 505. Carter, Evan, Carson, Ashen, Rowan, Kobe, Dale, Raymond, Leon, everybody all running together. Good old freight train all the way down. Whole field, 15 cars separated by just 4 seconds. The order is whatever you think it is because that's how close these cars are. The only consistent thing has been Carter Harasmiuk at the point for 2 laps, trying to go for 3 here as you work it towards the right side of the track. Carter coming out of the sweeper. 30.167, new hot lap on track for your leader, Carter Harasmiuk.
3 minutes left.
Carter in the blue, red, and green left side switchbacks. And right there with, it looks like Evan on the track. So the lead is only 7/10. It's going to be a little bit longer here. So Carson Phipps still in that number 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
He picked up the first couple. Again, this is only the 4th car out of 20 heats that it's had a single missed lap.
One minute left.
Carson dropping hot lap of the race, 29.893 that last time by. 4 seconds back from your leader, though. 15 seconds left in this one. Carter, Carson, Ash, Rowan, and Kobe, your top 5. Top 5 still only separated by 6 seconds. Evan, Dale, Raymond, Aaron, Pete, Elliott, Sam, Jason, and Len Litke, the field here in race number 20.
Rowan Manhas done. Carter Harris Emiuk done. Ash Bristol done. Kobe Harris done. Carson Phipps done. Pete Tosser done. Sam Moss done. Jason Martin done. Aaron Diagnone done. Raymond Shell done. Dale Wenstad done. Len Litt done. All drivers are finished. Elliott Chapman
That
done.
is the race. All stop, all done. Carter, Carson, Kobe, Rowan, Ash, Dale, Raymond, Aaron, Pete, Elliott, Sam, Jason, and Len, your field.
The race is completed.
Carter setting that TQ 10 and a 5:03. Carson goes 10.508, 10.511 for Kobe and Rowan, 5:17 for Ash, rounding out your overall top 5.
Up next, race number 21. 1/8 the Buggy Sportsman. Heat 1 of 4.
Race 21, Sportsman E-Buggy, heat number 1. We'll get that straightaway cleared. Again, the driver's stand is one-way traffic. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Mike Hood. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Nichols. Austin Galiski. Chris Kudu. Quinton Whitefield. Chuck DeBolen. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking on a lot of checks here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Stephen
8
Bond.
cars missing on
1.
this one. Dalton not running. Jerry, Bryson, Scott Davis, Joe Hoovelman, James Halo, Devin McDonald. All right, time has expired. Loop is live. Loop is live. So 6 cars making the start on this one again. Anybody with the
4 minutes
round
left.
1 DNS, we're assuming is not here for the weekend, and we're going to combine accordingly. .140 into this one, 3:20 left to go. Mike Hood's car shimmering nicely under those lights as he works his way onto that rhythm section. That
3
pink
minutes left.
and yellow car. He's running in 3rd place right now. Stephen Bond at the end of the straightaway is your leader. Chris Kutu in the number 2 spot. Mike Hood 3. Quentin, Chuck, Sean, and Scott, your running order.
Two minutes left.
3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Hot lap on track, a 33.0 last time by Chris Kutu. Chris working the center of the track right now in that number 1 spot, 9.526 the pace. Stephen Bond in 2, 9,534, 8,501 for Mike Hood, Chuck DeBellin, Sean Nichols, Quentin Whitefield, and Scott Davis. The rest of your field, 1 minute 35 to go. Chris Kutu over that hip jump, around the sweeper, down that straightaway, coming across the line. Had a
1 minute
33
left.
flat on lap number 4, backs it up here at 35.6. Still in the number 1 position by 1 second over Stephen Bond. Chuck DeBellin sight reading the track this morning. In that number 3 spot, Mike, Sean, Scott, and Quentin as they run 45 to go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's time on the master clock. Keep it going until the computer calls you done.
Sean Nichols done. Chuck DeBellin done. Mike Hood done. Quentin Whitefield done. Stephen Bond done.
And last 2 cars still live, working their way to the hip jump. And that is a race. All stop, all done, all stop,
All
all done.
drivers are
Stephen
finished.
Bond, Chris Kutu,
Chris
Sean
Kutu
Nichols,
done.
your top 3.
Scott
Early
Davis
TQ
done.
is 9,533.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 22. 1/8 the Buggy Sportsman. Heat 2 of 4. First corner Rob. Mark Hoare. Monkey. Blake Berry. Albert Fong. Hayden Wong. Mike
And
Berry.
drivers here for race number 22. Roll them
Curtis
on
Wong.
down pit
Anthony
lane going
Turco.
backwards.
Captain
Get you all
Hook.
checked in.
Jonathan Ferlin.
And
Kendra
then
Curry.
please
Brad Wallace.
pay attention as marshals
Kyle
are
Hurren.
working to position.
Robert Hall.
Where are my marshals from that last race?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. Marshals, marshals, marshals. There's zero excuse for my buckets not to be filled right now.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals to position, please. Marshals to position. I need a marshal under the dogs. Marshal in the rhythm section. Marshal at the dogs. Marshal at the rhythm section.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, marshal at the dogs before we can go. Marshal at the dogs before we can go.
3, 2, 1.
Marshal at the dogs. All right. First car coming out of the sweeper into the hip jump right now, working over to the sweeper. The loop is live. Why do you guys insist on bunching up and starting together? Caution in the middle. Where did my marshal from the rhythm section go? And marshals, once you get to a spot, just stay at that location, please. $45 into this one, 4:15 left to go. Curtis, Shane, Monkey, and Brad, first ones to cross.
Four minutes left.
One minute 30 into this one. Curtis Wong showing a 9.518. Top two going better than TQ pace. TQ pace was set by Stephen Bond in heat number one of a 9.533.0. Curtis Wong, Shane Singer on 9 lap paces right here. Mike Berry running 3 on an 8.509. Monkey and Anthony Turco round out your top 5. 2 down and
3
3 to
minutes
go.
left.
Curtis Wong with a 34.459 on lap number 2. Last time by, he dropped a 34.578. Remarkably consistent average of a 35.3. So Curtis out there just clicking off decent laps. Not the fastest car that we've seen, but definitely not the slowest. Consistency is often more important than raw speed.
2 minutes left.
Race 22 is on track right now. Race 23, E-Buggy Sportsman, heat number 3. You guys should be queued up and ready to go. 1 minute 40 left in this one. Oh, caution, end of the straightaway.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute, battle is 3 and 4. Mike Berry and Monkey, only 2 cars having a battle right now. Rob Defoe, Mark Hoare down in 6-7. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Again, race number 22, getting towards the end. 23 should be ready to hit the track.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And time has expired on the master clock. Keep it
Monkey
going
done.
until you're called done.
Blakeberry done. Brad Fallis done. Mike Berry done. Curtis Wong done. Robert Hall done. Anthony Turco done. Mark Hoare done. First corner Rob done. Captain Hook done. Kendra Curry done. Hayden Wong done. All drivers are finished. Albert Wong
And that
done.
is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Curtis Wong gonna reset that TQ 9:05:20. Shane Singer goes 9:5:38, 5:02 for Monkey.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. 1/8 the Buggy Sportsman. Heat 3 of 4. Dean Robinson. Leighton Harrison. Lee McRae. Dave Drock. Fife Williamson. Andy Anderson. Jim Clark. Daniel Rico. Miller Time. Scott Loriault. James Felix. Chris Bauman. Chris Mueller.
I have a Tim Mockford on the track. Tim Mockford not in this race.
Michael Myers.
And
45
I know we
seconds
have the
to the
lift
start of the
going,
race.
so we'll give Wheelie Boy a minute here.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Willie Boy.
There we go. All right. Everybody checked in over here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And tracking coming out of the sweeper. Loop is live. Loop is live. Everybody trying to chase down that TQ set last run by Curtis Wong at a 9:5:20. Dan Rico opening strong, 9:5:17.
4 minutes left. 3 minutes left.
Two and a half into this one, 2.5 left to go. Dan Rico on a heater here. 9 and a 5:16. Again, this is heat number 3 of E-Buggy Sportsman. Based on seating times last night, this would be your provisional B-main group. James Felix running in that number 2 spot. Dean Robinson in the 3. Here 1, 2, and 3, separated by just about 6 seconds. Scott LaRoe working his way now up into that number 3 spot, now on a 9.528.
2 minutes left.
Good grouping at the top. 9.516 for Dan Rico as he works his way down the straightaway. James Felix, Scott LaRoe, Dean Robinson, and Jim Clark all tied together on the clock. So Dan Rico with that Mayako in that number 1 spot, 9.516. James Felix showing good pace here, 9.523, doing battle locked in with Dean Robinson.
1 minute left.
So Dan Rico, James Felix pretty close together on the track as they work their way over towards the right side. So Rico should be headed to the drop down now down the straightaway. Twenty seconds left to go. Last time by was the best lap of the race for your leader, 33.648. That is hot lap on the track. So Dan Rico trying to jump into that A sort possibly. So he works at the top of this field down the straightaway
5,
into the left
4,
side switchbacks.
3, 2.
And time has expired on the
1.
master clock. Over to the ski jump goes your leader. Working now into the rhythm.
Chris Bauman done.
Patience, patience, my man. Dan coming
Michael
across
Myers
the line.
done.
There
James
we
Felix
go.
done.
Dan Rico going to get
Daniel
it done
Rico done.
here,
Lee McRae
9.513.
done.
Again, drivers keep it going until we call you done. All right, Dan, you can remember to breathe and remember to hold on to that handrail. I can
Robinson
sense
done.
your excitement from
Miller
here.
time done.
That's probably
Jim
the
Clark
best
done.
drive I've ever seen you make. Nice job, man.
Andy
Nice
Anderson
job.
done.
Scott LaRoe, Dave Drock, Chris Mueller,
done.
Wheelie Boy
5
to
Williamson
finish.
done. Willie Boy done.
All right, a couple more still live. Scott LaRoe, Dave Drock.
Scott L'Oreal done.
There we go. That's going to be a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Dan Rico, James Felix, Dean Robinson, Jim Clark, Scott LaRoe, Dave Drock, Chris Mueller, Miller Time, Chris Bowman, Mike Myers, Andy Anderson, Lee McRae, Fife Williamson, and Wheelie Boy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. 1/8 E-Buggy Sportsman. Heat 4 of 4.
All right. Race 23, back out to Marshall, please. Race 23, back out to Marshall. Race number 24, roll him off the back of pit lane. Get him checked in.
Tim Mockford, Austin Clark, Rod Bremer, Henry Yip, Adam McMillan, Taco, William Chapman, Eric Hall, Stephen Matheson, Olivia Guerrero, Mike Allen, Alex McDonald, Jason Marcus.
All right. I need all stop in the sweeper. Get to the sweeper and stop. Get to the sweeper and stop.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let me get Chris Walton across the line, please. Chris Walton. Chris Walton.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris Walton and only Chris Walton across the line.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Chris Walton and
Chris
Bruce
Walton.
Van den Dorpel.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Bruce back across the line, please. Bruce across the line.
Bruce
All right,
Van
we're
den
all
Dorpel.
good on that. Everybody get behind the line. And I'm going to hit the tone, and then you guys go off just one at a time and get yourself spaced. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. As you're lined up, one at a time on the sound of the tone. Or just, go at once, because that's exactly what I told you to do. Steve Matheson demonstrating that if you use more than 2 brain cells, you can have clear track for the whole run. So race 24 is on track right now. We're going to be rolling with Nitro Buggy Heat 1 coming up next. We'll begin race 25 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Steve Matheson using all of those brain cells to get clear track early, and he threw down a couple of good laps. He and Olivia are running right together over the ski jump. Olivia over the rhythm section. I guess Steve a little bit further ahead at this point. In through the switchback. Similar color cars, 2 of those blue cars together. So Steve working into that rhythm section. He's got a little touch of silver on the front, it looks like, over that triple. Oh, getting wiped out with traffic. So Olivia going to take over the top spot here. Olivia should be
3
through the
minutes left.
sweeper and down the straightaway. Leader through the rhythm section. She's got that glowing light up antenna. So Olivia Guerrero running some 8 scale. She started running 8 scale last year down at Die Hard RC. One of the members of our Drive Like a Girl team down there. Her dad is Coach Pablo. Spent a lot of time at the track getting as much time on the radio as possible. Eric Hall now going to move up into 2. Alex McDonald, Mike Allen, Tim Mockford round your top 5. Just over halfway. Austin, Todd, Adam, Steven, Jason Marks, Bruce, Rod, William, and Henry.
2 minutes left.
Oh, leader getting put on her lid by traffic. Eric Hall now going to slide up into that top spot. 1:35 to go. Caution, second half of the rhythm. Caution, second half of the rhythm. Caution, second half of the rhythm. Dead car. Yeah, if it's dead, just pull it. So Eric, Alex, Mike Allen, Austin Clark, and Tim Mockford, your top five. I believe that might be Mike Allen with the dead car there. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
No, that car is not moving. It's lost drive. So 2 cars going down late in this one. And Olivia going to slide back up into that top 5, 32.656. But nobody. Oh, Eric Hall barely going better than that TQ pace from Dan Rico. So it's a 513.791 with 30 seconds left to go. Dan Rico looking good for at least a top 3 for round number 1. And Alex McDonald climbing that hill. Alex, left side of the track over the ski jump.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And its time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Rod Bremer done. Jason Marcus done. Alex McDonald done. Adam McMillan done. William Chapman done. Tim Mockford done.
Caution at the end of the straightaway.
Austin
Caution
Clark
at
done.
the end of the straightaway.
Olivia Guerrero done. Taco done. Eric Hall done. Bruce Van Den Dorpel done.
And looking for Stephen Matheson. And that is the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next,
Race number 25. Get him into pit
1-8
lane. Get
Nitro
him
Buggy.
warming up. We'll use the
Heat 1 of
restroom.
3.
We'll be right back in
Glenn
just a
Wilson.
second. I'll turn you guys loose.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. "3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers, roll them out of pit lane backwards. We'll get you all checked in.
Woody Garwood. Mike Liss. Michael Savoy. Chris White. Michael Chen. Eric Hansen.
All right, 7 cars have checked. 7 cars are on the track. And we're going to go green this next time by with these cars over here on the left side. Woody Garwood looking to be your pace setter. Next race, I will need at least 5 volunteer marshals. 5 volunteer marshals minimum next race. And we're going to be getting Woody as he's working the right side hip jump now. Loop is live. One
4
minute
minutes
into
left.
this one. Good battle at the top of the field here. Top 4 all separated by 1.5 seconds. That's Chris White, Woody Garwood, Michael Savoy, and Glenn Wilson. Michael Chen going to join that party too in 5. Seven cars on track. 7 cars have checked. Chris White going to have a little bit of a slower lap there. 34 going to drop down to the 2 spot. Woody Garwood to the point.
3 minutes left.
And our leader getting wrapped up at the end of the rhythm section. So that's going to give an opportunity back to Chris here. So Chris should be working through the sweeper and across the line. Well, Chris White, 32.738. He heard about the slow lap the lap before and said, I'm going to do better. Just over halfway here. 9 laps and a 5-minute flat for Chris White. Mike Savoy and Woody Garwood on a 503 and a 506 respectively. Glenn, Mike Liss, Michael Chen, and Eric Hansen, the rest of your field.
Two minutes left.
Caution left side switchbacks. Caution switchbacks. Clear. 1 minute 30 left in this one. Great battle still at the top. Another 32 flat this time out of Chris White. Resetting that hot lap for the field. Woody Garwood, Michael Savoy. Again, top 3 separated by just 4. Orange and black, your leader, Woody Garwood, white and blue. Michael Savoy gonna have some base green.
One minute left.
Savoy down that straightaway, red and blue, green wheels in that 3 spot. He's only about 1.5 seconds back from Woody Garwood, and an opportunity to make something happen here. One 5 seconds left to go. Leader working his way into the rhythm section here with less than 10. They're trying to avoid the chaos. Caution at the end of the rhythm.
5,
Clear.
4, 3.
As time expires on the
1.
master clock, drivers, keep it going until we call you done.
Woody Garwood done. Michael Chen done. Michael Savoy done.
And waiting on a few, Chris, Glenn, Mike Liss, and Eric
Glenn
Hansen.
Wilson done. Chris White done. Mike Liss done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. 10-5-32 going to be your early TQ set by Chris White. Woody Garwood, Michael Savoy, Glenn Wilson, Mike Liss, Michael Chen, and Eric Hansen.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 26. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
Again, I need about
Curtis
5 marshals to volunteer for this one to get this race underway. Again, 4 or 5 marshals to get this
Kyle
race
Gravel.
underway. Maybe 6, 7. Huh? Race number 26 getting ready to hit the track. But again, light entry from the previous race. 6, 7 of the entries no show. So I need volunteer help to make this race happen. Let's populate our marshal positions, please. Populate the marshal buckets so we can get these guys turned loose. But again, let's populate these marshal buckets first so we don't have any issues. And I need a marshal to the dogs, a marshal at the end of the straightaway. Chris, you want to head back to the dogs, please? One more back. Yeah, thank you. Chris going to marshal from that dog because he got that dog in him with that TQ run. Back one more bucket, one more bucket. Yeah, thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need some marshal help to the middle, please. Marshal help to the middle. Yeah, right there at the start of the rhythm section. Drivers turn them loose out the back of pit lane, out the back of pit lane.
30 seconds
Track
to
is
the
hot,
start
out
of
the
the
back
race.
of pit lane.
Brendan T. Jepkman. Derek Zaplotensky. Rental Truck. Wade Moses. Charlie Mugford. Olivia Guerrero. Stephen Matheson. Steve Taylor. Paul Kavanaugh. Sean Sharp. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Brian Cerneals, no check. Brian Cerneals, no check.
Brian Cerneals.
Hey, there we go.
3, 2, 1.
All right, car's looking good. Tracking over that hip jump through the sweeper. And loop is live. Kyle Gravel, your first car on the clock. He's working his way into the drop into the rhythm section now. Nobody in danger. Everyone looking to get on the clock just fine. Everyone coming by for the first scored laps. Jordan Gillespie, first one across, or the best one across, I should say, 33-1 on lap number 1.
Four minutes left.
So Wade Moses opening up early, 32-1, backs it with a 32-9 on a 10-5-25. Top two drivers on a better than TQ pace. That is Wade Moses and Steve Taylor. Well, Steve Taylor with the orange and white machine working at the end of the straightaway in the number 2 spot. He's on a 9.501 right now. Jordan Gillespie going to slide by up into 2. So it's Wade, Jordan, Steve, Paul Cavanaugh, and Charlie Mugford rounding out your top 5. With Derek, Kyle, Steven, Brian, Curtis, Sean, and Brendan Jekma, the rest of your field.
3 minutes left.
Big Smoke putting down some big smoke here in heat number 2 of Open Nitro Buggy. Wade Moses walking in the other day said, hey man, I just got this car finished. I'm pretty stoked about it. And here we go. Wade 32-1 again and a 33-1 after 3 laps, still holding steady. 10-5-27 for your leader. Gillespie in the number 2 spot, 10-5-29, 9-5-03, 9-5-06, 9-5-09 for the rest of your top 5. Top 5 separated by 6.9. Olivia getting refired here and joining the race. 2:15 left to go, 2:15 left to go, drivers. And just about 3 minutes into this race, new leader Jordan Gillespie. Jordan into the rhythm section now. Your new leader dropped a 31.829, and Wade Moses answers back. So 10-5-27.7 to a 10-5-27.9. Wade Moses challenging with Jordan Gillespie here towards the middle of this race. Steve Taylor, Charlie Mugford, and Derek Zaplatinsky rounding out your top 5. Wade's car ripping at the end of this. Oh no, and going upside down. Settle down, buddy, settle down. Wade and Jordan. Jordan should be coming down the straightaway now.
One minute left.
So Jordan had a rough lap that last one, falls back to that 5 spot, moves Steve Taylor up to the point. So Wade a rough one at 39.7. Steve Taylor clocking steady laps here, 20 seconds left to go. That orange and white machine over the ski jump is your leader. Wade Moses in green is in that number 2 spot. Charlie Mugford now moving up to 3. Jordan back to 4. Derek in 5.
5, 4.
Less than 5 to go, drivers. Less than 5 to go.
1.
This time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until we call you done.
Rendell Truck done. Derek Zaplotensky done. Charlie Mugford done. Kyle Gravel done. Wade Moses done.
Again, Marshall stay in position. Marshall stay in position.
Brian Cerneal's
still
done.
live. Still live. Track is still live.
Sean Sharp done. Brendan T. Jepma done. Paul Kavanaugh done. Stephen Matheson done. Curtis Wong done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Steve, I saw what happened to your car. I'll get that taken care of.
The race is completed. Up next.
All right, race number 27. I am still short a couple of marshals from race number 26. I had a full field. There's no excuses. Need a marshal up here to the rhythm section and a marshal up here towards the end of the straightaway. If you guys can thin yourselves out over there. I got 3 of you right there. I need one of you guys, one of you 3 to come up to this way. There we go. We get that one right there. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Exit out the back of pit lane.
Mark Starling. Evan Roth. Ash Bristol. Rowan Manhus. Cole Chura. George Stillatis. Jeremy Lick. Tyler Wilbur. Chris Capello. Jason Martin. Britt Tosser. Kobe Harris. Carson Phipps.
All right, still looking for a check. Carter Harasmiuk. Carter Harasmiuk. Again, last call, Carter Harasmiuk. Carter Harasmiuk.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
So again, we'll take this one all the way down. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds till loop goes live. And we've got a no-go on Carter. So
15 seconds to the start of the race.
tracking, going into the rhythm section right now. Pink and blue into the rhythm section. I believe that is Colt Shura. That's who we're tracking to start. Working to the hip jump now. In through the sweeper. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. So again, pink and blue over the ski jump right now is your pace setter, or I should say the first car that's on the clock. He's working into the rhythm right now. One car in danger, one car down. Caution in the rhythm, caution in the rhythm, caution in the rhythm. Yeah, run. There you go, there you go. That's the move. Everybody made it on the clock. Heads up driving there, Tyler. Nice job. Jeremy Litke, hot lap, lap number 1, 29.795.
4 minutes left.
Litke into the rhythm section, working his way. Oh man, what a good run through those skip jumps, those bumps. Car jumping sideways on the last one, making the corner for him. Working through the sweeper around traffic and across the line. Litke coming by at 30.1 that time by Carson Phipps, though. Carson, a 30.3, still going to hold on to that number 2 spot. 0.3 of a second separating your top 2. Top 3 separated by 0.4. That's Jeremy Litke, Carson Phipps, and Tyler Wilbur. Your 1, 2, 3. Litke over the rhythm section, looking for Carson Phipps, looking for the blue and orange. Carson should be over to the right side of the track, coming out of the rhythm section now, and he is. Tyler Wilbur, that associated ride, going to be base white with some blue and yellow. Wilbur headed into the rhythm section right now in 3. Cultura, blue and pink associated in 4. Ash Bristol, bright red associated running 5. Your top 5 cars separated down by just 3.7 seconds. Top 6 separated by 5. That's
left.
Carson, Jeremy, Tyler, Cole, and Ash, your top 5. 2 down, 3 to go. .570 that time by for Carson Phipps, new leader on track. Carson Phipps, that orange and blue S-Works. Phipps working the left side switchbacks. In that number 1 position. No, Litke now we're going to reclaim it, 29.510. We're trading blows at the top of this field. Top 2 separated by 1 second flat. 2:35 into this one, 2:25 left to go. 29.510 that last time by from Litke. Litke on the right side of the track now. He and Carson close together on the track. Across the line goes Litke, 29.7. Looking for Phipps across the line right here, 29.979, 1.3 the separation for your 1 and 2. Litke is into the rhythm section now. I believe that's Bristol in that separation spot. Carson Phipps, second place car on the clock. 2 cars back, make it 3 cars back now from Litke. 1 minute 45 left to go in this one. Litke and Phipps, 1.3 still the gap. Tyler Wilbur leading that second group with Cultura, Evan Roth, and Ash Bristol. Those 4 drivers separating themselves, climbing up and down that running order. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Britt Tozer, Kobe Harris, your 7-8 battle followed by George Rowan, Chris Capello, Jason Martin, and Mark Starling. Your field, 1:30 left to go in this one. Litke looking good through the switchbacks. Phipps falling off a little bit here. A 34-second lap that time by. So Phipps now going to be just 7/10 ahead of Wilbur, Chura, Bristol, Roth, that group. So it's Litke, 7 seconds advantage over the field. And then it's anybody's race, 2 all the way back to 6. 50 seconds remaining, drivers. 50 seconds remaining. Leader coming down the line, a 34 that time by. So Carson Phipps with an opportunity to capitalize here. So a 34-second lap out of Litke, a 30-second lap out of Phipps. That closes that gap now to 2. Top 5 cars separated by just 5 seconds here, 25 seconds left to go. Good competition at the pointy end of the field here in 8-scale Nitro Open Buggy. Litke and Phipps here, 1-2. Those guys race together. Wilbur, Bristol, Shura, and Roth, the rest of that lead group, less than 10 drivers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is time on the master clock. Drivers, keep it going, keep it going. Phipps, orange and blue. Litke, maroon and white. Be aware of those drivers. Do not be the reason those guys are going to be racing to the line.
Cultura done.
Litke clean into the drop. Phipps right behind him,
Jason
up
Martin
into,
done.
oh, Litke up on 2 in the sweeper, comes across the line. Red lap there for Litke though, 30.1 or
George
33.6, and Carson Phipps
Mark
gets it on the
Starling done.
last lap, 30.494. It's a
Evan
10 and a 505 for Carson Phipps, setting your TQ here in round number 1. Litke goes to 10 and a 506.9.
done.
Looking for a few more to
Harris
finish.
done.
Wilbur, Harris,
Tyler Wilbur
Tozer, and Capello still live. Tozer and Capello still live. Tozer and Capello still live. Tozer and Capello still live.
Chris Capello done.
And that is a race all stop, all done, all stop, all done. That is a race. That is round one. Give me just a few minutes to do a resort and a couple of combining, a little bit of creative.
All drivers are finished.
Creative scheduling over here.
Race is completed.
And I'll get you guys back as soon as I'm done. I'll give you guys a 5-minute warning there for race number one. So don't go too far. Race 27. You'll be my marshals for race number one. A two-wheel drive short course and novice. Be aware you guys will be combined. Two-wheel drive short course and novice. You will be combined.
Up next, race number 1. Open 2 WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead and ignore that. Again, I'll restart that timer as soon as I can, but right now I'm doing a little bit of shuffling. Again, you guys will get a 5-minute call for race number 1 as soon as that's taken care of. All right, 5 minutes. So 12:42, we'll go live with race number 1, 12:42. Heat sheets have been posted and updated. Outlaw
Unknown driver.
RCBC.liverc.com. What class? I forgot. Spec Nitro? Copy. Marshals from the previous race 27 out here. Marshals from the previous race 27 out here, please. Race number 1 should be getting onto the driver's stand right now. My marshals from previous round, race number 27, should be moving up here as well. So we combined several heats as we were kind of right on that borderline with the right amount of drivers or not having enough marshals, and we lost a lot of time, like 14 minutes last round, waiting on marshals. So not necessarily anybody's fault per se. That's just the way the entries fell. So we gave everybody an opportunity to make it to round 1. Those that had a DNS for round number 1, they're still in the computer. So if they show up, it's not the end of the world. But I did move things around to combine and have. I'd rather have a 17 car heat than have a 11 and a 5 or something like that. So race number 1, 2-wheel drive buggy up on the stand, please. And I need a couple more marshals over here left side of the track. One at the start of the rhythm, and I need one here at the crevice over by the switchbacks. Britt, if I could get you to move back 1 bucket, that'd be awesome. Thank you so much. All right, 1 more to the rhythm, 1 more marshal to the rhythm, and 1 marshal over here to the crevice over on the left side. Again, race number 27 from round number 1
Anthony
are
Turco.
marshals.
Slipper pads.
2-wheel drive,
Mark Hughes.
buggy, track
Shane
is
Johnson.
hot, track is yours.
Jaden Nybo. Monkey. Mark Levy. Woody Garwood.
All right, marshal situation is looking okay. We'll get the last one over there to the rhythm section. And again, looking for checks. Troy Ralph, Jason Kennard, and Brody Kennard. Troy Ralph, Jason Kennard, Brody Kennard. Devin McDonald, Bryson Stelks, if you're in the building. Haven't seen them all weekend, but Troy Ralph, Jason, and Brody.
Jason Kennard. Brody Kennard.
Yeah, looking for that pink machine of Troy. And the last call, Troy Ralph. Last call, Troy Ralph. Sitting this one out. Copy that. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to be going on the tone in less than 5. So I took 15 minutes and squished some stuff together. Those 15 minutes should net us 60 or so minutes across the day between round 2 and round 3. So we are going to do what we have to do to make up that time, which again, the easiest way to make up time is remove races and remove the ones that are short on marshals. So novice and short course is the only weird one where you guys are running together, but the pace is really, really similar. So, and that's not a dig on short course guys, but the pace is really similar, should not be an issue. 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Mark Hughes, Mark Levy are 1 and 2.
4 minutes left.
8:5:22, 8:5:36. Mark Hughes down that straightaway. I don't know how you can see that car. Black car working through the switchbacks. Two down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go.
3
Hot lap
minutes
on
left.
track belongs to Mark Levy. A couple laps to go. 39.656. And Mark Hughes going to answer it 36 or 39.0, and Mark Levy answers back 36.103. 2:15 into this one, 2:45 left to go. Mark and Mark out front. Anthony, Jaden, Monkey, Shane, Jason, Brody, and Chris Marshall, your field here. So Woody Garwood not making this one. Troy Ralph not making this one. So those guys will be back to battle it out in 3. Race 2 coming up next. Truggy, heat number 1.
Two minutes left.
That looks like I missed an opportunity to collapse another one. So we'll collapse Truggy after round number 2. But we're going to run it light here for round number 1. It is what it is. 3 minutes and 30 into this one. 1 minute 30 left to go. Mark Levy ahead by 10 seconds over Mark Hughes. Mark Hughes 15 seconds up on Anthony Turco, Monkey, and Jason Kennard. Your best battle on track, 1.8 seconds, that separation. So that red car working his way up over and through the sweeper, coming on down the line. That Monkey is in position number 4.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go in this one. 8:5:08, the current pace for Mark Levy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As time expires on the master clock, keep it going until we call you done.
Monkey done. Mark Levy done. Slipper pads done. Shane Johnson done. Jason Kennard done. Mark Hughes done.
And Brody got around
Anthony
for
Turco done.
another one here. So Brody is still live. Brody is live. Everybody stay in position. Again, track is still live. And Brody around the sweeper, going to come across the line here to finish up. Mark Levy going to take the win, 8.505.
All drivers are
here
finished.
for round number one.
Brody,
Mark
Kennard
Hughes,
done.
Monkey, Jason Kennard, Anthony Turco, Shane, Chris, and Brody, your finishing order.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2.
Again, marshals
180 trucking.
from race
Heat 1 of
number
4.
1. I need you guys out there. Spread yourselves out. Again, light car count for two-wheel drive buggy, and I missed an opportunity to compress this one.
Robert
so we're
Hall.
only going to have, I think, 8 cars in this one as well. So 8 cars, 8 marshals. We can make that work. All right, E-Truggy, track is hot. Track is yours.
Austin Clark. Sam Moss. Jared Hasselbach. Andre Dalcourt.
Woody,
Simon Lee.
I see you
45
right there,
seconds to the start of the
and
race.
The marshal right in
Mike
front
Allen.
of you,
Mitchell Polanic.
that guy, I
Kyle
need his
Huron.
attention.
Mike Bridges. Jason Kennard. Quinton Whitefield.
I need him to go
30 seconds to the start of the
over
race.
by the white truck. All right, Aiden Bremer, Chris Bowman, no
15
checks
seconds
on
to
them.
the start of the race.
Aiden Bremer, Chris Bowman. And we're tracking, working our way out of the sweeper. Loop is live. Get yourself some spacing here. You don't have to be clustered up.
Four minutes left.
1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Here in heat one of E-Truck, a couple more guys have joined the party. I think we got 11 cars turning lap down. Again, please pay attention to the heat sheets. If you raced round 1 and you think that you know what heat you're in, you're wrong, I promise you.
Three minutes left.
Two down and 3 to go. Sam Moz not making it for round number 1, throwing down here in round number 2, 10 and a 5.33. Maz into that rhythm section. That Techno ET48 looking good.
Two minutes left.
Three down and two to go. Sam Maz laying it down 10 of 5:29. Looking good here in qualifying round number 2.
One minute left.
Mike Allen in that number 2 spot is 13 back from Sam. Everybody again kind of running their own race. Austin Clark, Simon Lee, best battle on the track. That's 3 and 4. Mike Bridges running 5. Jason, Kyle, Robert, Andre, Mitchell, Quentin, and Chris Bowman rounding out your field.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As time has expired on the master clock, keep it going until we call you done. Race number 3, E-Truckee, heat number 2, queued up in pit lane, ready to rock and roll.
Robert Hall done. Mike Allen done.
So
Austin Clark
13
done.
of the drivers showed
Jason
up for this
Kennard
one.
done.
That's fantastic.
Simon Lee done.
Couple more still
Mitchell
live.
Polanic
Sam
done.
Maz. So
Kyle
again,
Curran
all
done.
marshals stay in
Mike
position.
Bridges done.
Stay in position. Sam Maz is a leader, and he is live on a 10-lap run here.
Andre Dalcourt done.
And
Sam
there we
Maz
go.
done.
That is a race. I'll stop all done. I'll stop all done. Sam Maz, 10 and a 5:28, setting the bar pretty high here in E-Truckee. Mike Allen, Austin Clark, Mike Bridges, Simon Lee, your top 5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 1/8 E-Truckee. Heat 2 of 4. First corner Rob. Andy Anderson. Mark Hoare. Taco. Fife Williamson. Miller Time. Rod Brammer. Jason Marcus. Michael Myers. Sean Nichols.
Guys, hold station for a second. Hold station. I need you guys all back to be able to check in. I got to make a adjustment. We had a missed lap on a car.
Up next, race number 24. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Up next, race number 3. 1/8 E-Truggy. Heat 2 of 4.
All right, race number 3, E-Truggy, heat number 2. That's correct, right? You guys are race number 3? Copy that. All right, track is hot. Track is yours.
Jaden Nybo. Andy Anderson. Sean Nichols. Jim Clark. Chris Mueller. Stephen Bond. Fife Williamson. Jason Marcus. Rod Brammer. First corner
Caution
Rob.
rhythm, caution rhythm.
Michael Myers. Taco. Miller time.
All right, got only
Mark
one
Moore.
out there. We got checks on all drivers looking for the gap going into the rhythm section. We're tracking pink and yellow going into the rhythm section. Again,
45
pink and
seconds to the
yellow
start of the
exiting the
race.
rhythm section now, working to the hip jump. And loop is live, loop is live. Race number 3 on track right now. Heat number 2 of E-Truggy.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
.215 into this one, 2:45 left to go. So again, race 7 has just the overflow guys that have not turned a lap all weekend in four-wheel drive. So we will go race number 6, then race number 8. And if those guys do not show at all for round number 2, they will be removed and we will not have that issue going into round number 3. Working our way towards 3 down and 2 to go. Rod Bremer out front, 9:508, looking to go 2 for the round so far.
2 minutes left.
Caution, right side hip jump clear. Rod Bremer, 33.503 hot lap last time. 9.510 the pace, good enough for a 3 in the overall here. Just about 1 minute left to go. Stephen Bond in the number 2 spot, Todd Cochran and Jaden Nybo, the rest of your field.
1 minute left.
Twenty seconds to go. Rod Bremer trying to go wire to wire in this one.
Five, 4,
Work together over here on the
3,
left side.
2, 1.
And time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until we call you done.
Michael Myers done. Miller time done. Mark Hoare done. Rod Bremer done. Taco done. Stephen Bond done.
Caution into the straightaway.
Jaden
Caution
Nybo
into
done.
the straightaway.
First corner Rob done. Andy Anderson done. Sean Nichols done. Jim Clark done. Fife Williamson done.
And looking for 2,
Jason
Chris
Marcus
Miller
done.
and
All drivers are
there we
finished.
go. All stop, all
Chris
done, all
Mueller
stop,
done.
all done. Rod Bremer going to go toe to toe in that one. 9.514.7. Good enough for a 4 as they sit right now. Again, 2 more heats of E-Truggy to go. Race number 4, third heat of E-Truggy coming up. Rod, Steve, Jaden, your top 3.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 1/8 E-Truggy. Heat 3 of 4.
Again, drivers from that race, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall looking for race number 4, E-Truggy, heat number 3.
Chris Lucas. Bruce Van Den Dorpel. David Lawrence. Greg Gavilan. Brendan T. Jepkma. Aaron Matlow. Chris Kudu. Dave Hoare. Gary Muxlow. Kyle Shish. Glenn
All right,
Wilson.
drivers, track
Scott
is hot,
L'Oreal.
track is yours, track
Scott
is
Davis.
hot, track is yours. William Chapman to check, William Chapman to check.
"45 seconds
Again,
to the
once
start
cars
of the
have
race.
been turned loose, that alleyway next to the pit lane on the straightaway side is closed. That's a safety concern. Again, last call, William Chapman, 30 seconds, last call.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no motion or notification. Loop is live. Loop is live. So we're all chasing that TQ set out of the first heat from Sam Moz, 10 and a 528.750. That is not a fluke run from Sam. Sam, a very established electric buggy, electric truggy racer, and one of the nicest guys in RC. And if you drive techno, Sam's probably your guy to go to for a little bit of a look at what you got going on there. Very helpful. 1 minute into this one, Kyle Shish at the helm, 10 and a 523. So top three in this one. We're getting into our B sort here. Top three going faster than TQ pace right now. Kyle Shish on a 523, a 10.530 out of Chris Lucas. 2 minutes into this one, Kyle Shish, 10.521, the only driver better than Sam Ma's time from heat number
3 minutes
one.
left.
Dave Hoare running in that number 2 spot. Chris Lucas, Greg Gavlin, Chris Kutu, Scott Davis, Glenn Wilson, Jerry Muxlow, Bruce Vandendorpel, and Scott Leroux. That's a whole group all the way down to 10, all running together. Brendan, Aaron, and David rounding out your field as we approach halfway. 31.709 last time by for Kyle Shish. That is hot lap on track. Kyle should be coming around now. There he is, 32.059. Pretty consistent there. Average lap of a 32.034. Oh no, losing a wheel hub on that yellow X-ray machine. Yeah, that's the hub. That's not a wheel nut that fell off. Three down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
And new hot lap that time by 30.900. Kyle Shish throwing down here in qualifying round number 2, trying to move his way to the top of the board. A 10.516. Current TQ pace is 10.528, so 10.516 is absolutely on fire right now. Dave Hoare back onto 10.532. So looking for Dave down the straightaway. Dave working his way now in through that left side switchback.
1 minute left.
Great run here, trying to threaten Sam's time. Not going to have anything for Kyle this one, but he's trying to gun for Sam's time here as he works his way into that rhythm section. Dave Hoare coming across 33.1 that time by, falling now to 8 seconds back on a 10.530 with 25 seconds left to go. May not quite have enough to get to Sam, but he's going to push and get the best that he can get into that rhythm section. He goes just trying to get absolutely everything out of that truck. Glenn Wilson into that 3 spot now. So Glenn over on the left side rear.
5, 4.
Excuse me, right side rear.
3, 2, 1.
And time has expired. Keep it going until
Davis
we
done.
call you done. Well, Scott Davis, a good last couple of laps, moves all the way up to 4 there.
Chris Kudu done.
And keep it going,
Bruce
drivers. Keep it
Vandendorpel
going
done.
until
Chris Lucas done.
the computer calls you done.
Brendan T. Jepma done. Glenn Wilson done. Greg Gavelin done. Aaron Matlow done. Dave Hoare done. David Lawrence done. Kyle Shish done.
And Scott LaRoe still live. Scott LaRoe still live. No pressure, bud. All right.
All drivers are finished.
And Scott LaRoe
Scott
going to
Laurie, all
finish up
done.
there. All stop, all done. Kyle Shish resets that TQ 10 and a 5:17. Dave Hoare, great push, 10.529. 9 flat for Glenn Wilson. Scott Davis, Chris Lucas, round out your top 5. Race number 4 is complete. Race number 5, final heat
The
of
race is completed.
E-Truggy. Coming up here in just
Up
a
next,
second.
race number 5. 1/8 E-Truggy. Heat 4 of 4.
All right, marshals, clear the straightaway. Marshals, clear the straightaway. Get to your positions, please. That doesn't mean like wander off. It just means find your bucket.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Evan Roth. Dayton Davis. Rowan Manhus. Elliot Chapman. Mark Starling. Dane Holt. Alex McDonald. Jamal Phillip. Kyle Gravel. Dale Wenstad. Andrew Hermson. Lance Backey. Eric Polanic. Wayne Chapman. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Roll the rhythm. Roll the rhythm. Roll
15 seconds
the
to
rhythm.
the start of the race.
Roll the rhythm. Roll the rhythm. Clear. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Still need one at the start. If you guys are too stacked up, I need a marshal at the start of the rhythm if you guys can work yourself around there. Yeah, we got plenty. We just need to keep our eyes on the right spot. All right, 35 seconds into this one. Evan Roth, a 30.970 opening lap.
Four minutes left.
.145 into this one. Elliot Chapman to the point. 10 and a 5:19. So Kyle Shish for that 10.517 sitting on the top
3
of the
minutes
world
left.
here in E-Truggy. We'll see what anybody else has to say about that. Just over halfway. Mark Starling putting a good run here in that number 2 spot. 10-5, 23-6. Rowan Manas in that number 2 spot now. As Mark Starling slides to 3. It's Chapman, Manas, and Starling. Your top 3 drivers, Dayton, Backey, and Roth, round out your
2
lead
minutes left.
field. So Chapman working the hip jump, should be through the sweeper right now. Down the straightaway he goes, that kind of purpley gray with Evan Roth right there with him.
One minute left.
And Evan pulled a 29.912 and pulling the car off the track. Elliott, though, 10.520. Rowan right there with him now. So Rowan Manas at 10 and a 5:21.192. Making it happen late in this run. 30 seconds left to go. A green truck with yellow wheels working into the switchbacks. And Rowan that time by goes 31.127, takes over that top spot, 0.2 of a second over Elliott Chapman.
Five, 4, 3, 1.
New hot lap for your leader, 30.052. Oh, and then he dumps it at the end of the straightaway. So Rowan had a 1.8 second lead over Elliott Chapman. We're going to have to see how this pans out. Elliott should be working into the drop down right now.
Kyle Gravel done. Jamal Phillip done. Wayne Chapman done.
Should be around
Andrew Hermsen
the
done.
sweeper
done.
and across the line. Elliott coming
Chapman
across
done.
here, 10.519. We'll have to see what happens here with Rowan. Rowan coming across the line now.
Rowan Man has done.
Going to be just off of that pace, 10.519.900. So Kyle Shish
Lance
holds
Backey
on
done.
to the TQ for the
Alex
round.
McDonald done.
Elliott Chapman gets the win here in heat number 4. Rowan comes home 2. Lance Backey 3. Dayton. Eric to finish. Eric still alive.
All drivers are
There
finished.
we go.
Eric
Elliott,
done.
Rowan, Lance, Dayton, and Eric, your top 5. Mark Starling, Andrew Hermsen, Wayne, Dane, Kyle, Jamal, and Alex.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Novice Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, this race is going to be really, really important for you guys to open your ears and pay attention. All right, let's get all of my novice drivers and my short course drivers, two-wheel drive short course and novice,
Corbin Sanders.
up on to the track.
What's up?
Hayden Glazebrook. Ryder Lima. William Long. Tom Jenkins. Caleb Harrison.
Guys, give me just a
Brendan
minute here.
Foreman. Shane Johnson. Slipper Pads. Brody Kennard. Michael Kokot. Dylan Lawrence. Dane Hole. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Troy Ralph. 3, 2, 1. Brendan Foreman. Troy Ralph. Troy Ralph. Troy Ralph.
All right, hold up. All of you guys that are in this race, go back across the line at the start of the straightaway. Work your way backwards across the straightaway. And I'll give you
Corbin
guys one
Sanders.
flying lap and we'll get you guys going. Had to do a little bit of a reshuffle there. So 8
Brendan
scale
Foreman.
nitro buggy, an
Shane
extra
Johnson.
heat of 8 scale nitro buggy has been
Slipper
added.
pads.
As we had
Tom
somebody
Jenkins.
jump back in that
Dane
class. So that has been, instead of running 2x18, you guys are running 3x12. All right, looking for a check on William Long. William Long. Is that William Long? Because I got a Corbin
William Long.
Sanders. All of you guys to
Ryder Lima.
the all of you guys to the sweeper. Everybody to the sweeper. Everybody to the sweeper. We're just going to check you all in one at a time.
Caleb Harrison.
All right, William Long. William Long. When I call you across the line, can just stop in after the first jump. William Long. William Long. Dylan Lorenz.
Dylan Lawrence.
Hayden Glazebrook.
Hayden Glazebrook.
Corbin Sanders. Ryder Lima. Tanya Fairbrother.
Tanya Fairbrother.
Malachi Grant, not in this one. Connor Marshall. No Connor. Michael Kokot.
Michael Kokot.
Fantastic. Caleb Harrison. And Kayla Lucas.
Kayla Lucas.
Everybody wants to be Corbin Sanders. That's 4 Corbin Sanders transponders that run. Brody Kennard, if you're up there. Brody Kennard.
Brody Kennard.
All right, Joe Hoovelman. Joe Hoovelman. Out. Copy that. All right. Pay attention, please. Novice class and only novice class. I want you guys to go now. Novice class and only novice class, go now. Short course class, go. Loop is live. Loop is live.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got a split here of our top in novice and then our top in short course. So for novice class, it's William, Ryder, Corbin, Caleb, Dylan, Hayden, and Tanya. In short course, it's Troy, Tom, Dane, Chris, Brendan, Shane, and Brody. So again, these cars actually not far off on pace. The fastest novice is running a 41-second lap time. The fastest of the short courses, not named Troy Ralph, is a 42.7. So actually, we have a novice that's actually faster than our second fastest short course right now.
3 minutes left.
Something very broken on that. Looks like a Troy Ralph truck broken. Working our way towards 3 minutes into this one. 2 minutes to go. William Long,
2 minutes
Caleb
left.
Harrison, Kayla Lucas, your top three in novice. And Troy Ralph, unfortunately, something broke in that front end. It's going to be Dane, Tom, and Shane now your top three in short course. 1 minute 45 to go, drivers. 1 minute 45 to go.
One minute left.
So apparently somebody decided to join the party late. I don't know who it was, but we have a Carlos Conceição transponder running right here, not attached to a driver. Again, somebody joined the party late. Somebody going under the bench. So hot lap on track is a 41.917 right now out of Chris Marshall in our short course track. Hot lap for our
5,
novice
4,
is a 41.434 out of William
1.
Long. So William looking really, really good.
William Long done.
In that novice class. Probably does not belong in that novice class.
Caleb Harrison done. Hayden Glazebrook done. Dylan Lawrence done. Brody Kennard done. Tom Jenkins done. Slipper pads done. Dane Hole done.
And Chris Marshall throwing it in there on the last lap, 40.231, looking good.
Shane
Couple of
Johnson
drivers
done.
still to finish. Ryder Lima, Michael Kokot, Tanya, and Brendan. All still live.
Brendan Foreman done. Ryder Lima done.
All right, looks like that is going to be that.
Kayla
All
Lucas
stop,
done.
all done, all stop, all done. William, Caleb, and Hayden, your top 3 for novice. Dane, Tom, and Chris, your top 3 for short course.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7.
So again,
Four-wheel open buggy.
skipping race number
Heat
7,
1 of
moving
2.
right into race number 8. That is four-wheel open buggy. Again, four-wheel open buggy. James Sanders, Monkey, Jerry Muxlow, Devin McDonald, James Halo. If you guys are in the building, come out here to race as
Up
well.
next,
race number 8,
8.
four-wheel buggy.
4-wheel open buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Sean Nelson. Leighton Harrison. Greg Gavelin. Rod Brammer. Brody Kennard. Len Lick. Henry Yip. Mark Hughes. Woody Garwood. Jason Marcus. Jason Kennard. James Sanders. Mark Levy. Jaden Nybo. Gunny. Chris Walden. Troy Ralph.
All right, marshals to position, please. Looking for our last couple of drivers here. Jeff Cohen, Lee McRae, and Sean Nichols. All right, I have 2 transponders I do not recognize.
45 seconds
Two
to the start of the
transponders I
race.
do not recognize.
Jeff Cohen.
All right, I'll stop in the sweeper. I'll stop in the sweeper. Lee McRae and Lee McRae only. Lee McRae and Lee McRae
30 seconds
only.
to the start of the race. Lee McRae.
Sean Nichols. Monkey, are you racing?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Your car turned off? Oh, bummer, dude. All right, Sean Nichols, last call, Sean Nichols.
3, 2, 1.
Do we have any activity from a Sean Nichols? Sean Nichols, last call, last call.
Sean Nichols.
There we go. All right, drivers. I'm going to hit the tone, and you guys are going to sort yourselves out one at a time, get across that loop. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We'll actually start you off IFMAR style here if you guys want to cluster up. Yeah, we're already stationary. All right, Len Litkey will go on the tone. Troy, Woody, Sean, you guys just make it to where you can get through. I'm going to be calling you off fast. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Len on the tone, less than 5. Troy, Woody, Sean, Jeff, Mark, Leighton, Mark Hughes, Jason Marks, Lee McRae, Henry Yip, Chris Walton, Brody, Jaden, Jason, Greg, Rod, Dave, James. Not too bad. Driver stand nice and big. Track nice and big. Cars nice and small. 40 seconds to shove 20 cars on there. We'll make that work. Caution in the rhythm, caution in the rhythm.
Four minutes left.
Woody, Sean, Len, Leighton, Chris, Rod, and Greg having a great battle at the top. Troy Ralph trying to join the party as well. Yeah, all the way back to Greg Gavlin now in 8 is separated by less than 4. Two down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Battle is at the top. Woody Garwood and Len Litke. Separation
3
is
minutes
just
left.
2 seconds. Woody Garwood working the left side. Switchbacks at Techno EV48 looking right at home on the dirt. So Woody running about 2 seconds back from Len. Len went looking for his pilot's license. He's been absolutely flying here in a 4-wheel drive buggy.
Two minutes left. Monkey.
One minute and 30 seconds left to go in this one. Len Litke continuing to dominate here in 4-wheel modified. Caution rhythm, caution rhythm, caution rhythm, clear. Caution on the straightaway, car dead on the straightaway, car dead on the straightaway. Go to the track inside, go to the track inside.
1 minute
clear.
left.
Pull it, pull it, pull it, just. So Len, Troy, Leighton, Mark, and Woody. So Woody getting caught up last lap. Len Litke, though, holding steady. Troy, Ralph, Leighton, Harrison, a great battle there. 1.3, you're 2 and 3. Troy had an incident, though, at the end of the straightaway. That's going to give up a little bit of time to Leighton. Leighton now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Troy Ralph now going to be doing battle with Mark Levy. That's 3 and 4. Woody Garwood there in 5. So top 5 is separated by
5,
a lot,
4,
but it's only
3, 2.
the top 5 minus
1.
the leader, only separated by 6 seconds. Len Litke is gone, though, 12 seconds out. Like, he got his pilot's license last run. And he's got his passport this run. He is absolutely checked out and gone.
Troy Ralph done.
Len, Leighton, Troy, Woody, Mark, your
Woody
top
Garwood done.
5 here in 4-wheel drive.
Mark Levy done. Gunny done. Leighton Harrison done. Brody Kennard done. Len Litt done. Sean Nichols done. Jeff Cohen done. Lee McRae done. Chris Walton done. Jason Marcus done. Mark Hughes done. Greg Gavilan done. Henry Yip done. Rod Bremer done. Sean Nelson done.
And looking for Jaden and
Jaden Ibo done.
Monkey. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next,
No
race
shortage
number
of marshals in that
1-8
one.
Nitro Buggy 40 plus. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Let's get my right side of the track populated. I need 2 marshals over to the right side. No, stop. Don't move if you're on a bucket. There we go. All right, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Exit out of pit lane entrance. Again, track is hot for
45
40
seconds to
plus
the start of
Nitro.
the race.
Track is hot. Track is yours.
Sparky. West Turnbull. Simon Lee. Dean Robinson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Taylor. Michael Savoy. Chris Kudu. Ryan Leland. Eric Hilton. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Curtis Wong, Kyle Gravel, Lee McRae, Rod Bremer, no check. Curtis Wong, Kyle Gravel,
3.
Lee McRae, Rod
1.
Bremer, no check. Last call,
Kyle Gravel.
last call, last call. All right, tracking this car, this group in the sweeper. We're going to be going 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live.
James Sanders. Four minutes left.
Just over a minute into this one. Michael Savoy out front, 9.505 the pace, 9.511 for Simon. Steve Taylor, West Turnbull, Chris Kutu, Eric Gilpin, Kyle Gravel, and Dean Robinson, the rest of that lead group.
3 minutes left.
Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, drivers. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Steve Taylor out front in this one. Steve at the end, clobbers the car at the end of the straightaway going sideways. Simon Lee, Michael Savoy, Kyle Gravel, the rest of your lead group. Chris Kutu and Sparky having a good battle, but they've fallen off of that lead group. Top 4 separated by 3 seconds at 3 minutes. Savoy working through the end of the rhythm section. Those green wheels are the giveaway. That car is in that lead pack. Oh, and he goes upside down on the rear hip jump. And Eric Gilpin, I am hand counting you.
One minute left.
4 down and 1 to go. Working our final minute here. Steve Taylor, 9 and a 5:12 right now. 5:15, 5:15, 5:18. The rest of your lead group, Eric Gilpin in that 5 spot. One 5 seconds to go. Steve Taylor, Simon Lee, 1.5 the separation for 1 and 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. James Sanders done. Steve Taylor done. Lee McRae done. Chris Kudu done. Sparky done. Kyle Gravel done. Wes Turnbull done. Michael Savoy done. Simon Lee done. Dean Robinson done. Eric Gilpin done. All drivers are finished. Ryan Leland done.
That is a race. All stop, all done. Steve Taylor, 9.508, 9.15 for Kyle Gravel. Michael Savoy, 9.516, 9.522 for Eric Gilpin. 5.22.4 for Simon Lee, Chris, Dean, Sparky, Lee, Wes, Ryan, and James.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 1/8 Nitro Buggy 40 Plus. Heat 2 of 2. Mark Starling. Wayne Chapman.
All right, drivers from that last race, back out to Marshall, please. Wes, if you could spot me for a race, I wouldn't hate that. In Marshall's 2 position, Wes, if after this race you could spot me for one race, that'd be super appreciated. Drivers, track is hot, track is yours. I need way more marshals. You guys should be out there already. Marshals,
45 seconds
Marshals,
to the
where are you
start of the
at?
race. Derek Zaplodensky. AVE Birku.
Need Marshall to
Dave
the
Ward.
middle. Marshall to
Chris
the middle
Kiplow.
at the start of the rhythm and we
George
can go.
Stellantis.
Marshall at
Woody
the
Garwood.
start of the rhythm and we
Wade
can
Moses.
go.
Sean Sharp. Pete Tosser. Jason Martin. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, I need a Marshall at the start of the rhythm before we can turn these guys loose. No check yet, Dale Wenstad.
15 seconds to the start
I
of the
see you,
race.
Dale. Fortunately, the marshals aren't doing their job. You're going to make it. I need a marshal to the middle at the start of the rhythm. Marshal to the start of the rhythm. Thank you, Brian.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we'll get Dale up on the stand here. All right, get him rolling, get him rolling. Tracking this car,
Dale
we're
Winstead.
working through the rhythm section right now. Over that gap double, into the drop over the right side hip. And loop is live, loop is live. George Stellantis, your first car coming across the line. Base white with the burgundy and orange. And checks on all drivers are good. Race number 10 underway right now. Spec Tire Heat number 1. You guys are up next. Everyone's starting to come around for their first laps. George, Chris, Abby, and Mark, the first few across the line.
Four minutes left.
Caution, exiting the sweeper. Clear. So George holding it down here. Car number 1 over that ski jump. So George Stellantis was your TQ from round number 1. This time we're chasing the TQ set in heat 1 by Steve Taylor at a 9.508. George had a 10.526 last round. So we're going to see what he can do here. He's on a 10.515 right now. 10.517 for Pete Tozer. So Tozer making big moves. Abby Burku as
3 minutes
well.
left.
10.520. Chris Capello, Woody Garwood all on 10-lap runs. Now Jason and Mark. Working towards halfway right here. Great battles at the top of this field. Your top 7 separated by 5. That's George, Pete, Abby, Chris, Woody, Jason, and Mark Starling. That whole group separated by just 5 seconds at halfway. Three down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Abby Burku getting a lap in
2 minutes
over
left.
here. He's got clear track. We'll take a ride with one of our Eastern Canada friends. Abby Burku over the second half of that rhythm into that roller section. I believe Abby running a Kyosho this season, if I'm not mistaken by his hat. Abby around the sweeper, coming across the line. Going to still be in that number 4 position here. Again, that top 4 cars now still separated by 5.5. So George has the lead. He's on a great pace, 10-5-13, but he's not far away from barely clinging on to a top 5 finish. So good competitive run here in the top half of 40 plus. George Stellatis working through the switchbacks here. And speaking of, he had a 35-second lap, moved Pete Tozer up to that number 1 position. So Pete Tozer should be working down the straightaway now, and he is. So Pete Tozer in through the switchbacks on the left-hand side of the track. Pete Tozer, 31.856. That last time by 10 and a 5, 16.6. Stellatis, 10 and a 5, 18.8. A 521 for Burku. And Capello, a 523. So your top 4 separated by 4 seconds now. 35 seconds left on the master clock, drivers. Tozer coming around the sweeper and down the straightaway. 33.5 that last time by 10-5-19 the pace. 1.5 seconds to go, drivers. Anybody's game in that top 4. 3.2 seconds separating your top 4 drivers. 6 separates your top 5. Dale, Derek, Jason, Mark, Wayne, Wade, and Dave. The rest of that field with 5 seconds to go.
4, 3, 2.
And as time expires on the master clock, drivers keep it going until she calls you done. And Abby throwing down a couple of good laps, taking advantage of a stumble by George. Going to move up into 2, so George falls to 3 here. Still a solid run. A 10-5-18, though, in the works here for Tozer. Tozer should be working through the rhythm section, working towards the exit of the rhythm now. Tozer into the drop down over that hip jump, trying to hold that TQ, working around the sweeper, going to come across the line. Pete Tozer going to set your TQ here in round number 2. Woody and Derek still live. Woody and Derek still live. Race him to the line. Derek Zaplatinsky to finish. Derek Zaplatinsky to finish. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Pete Tozer going to take the TQ here in round number 2. Abby Burku going to come home 2. George Stellatis will still get a 3. Chris Capello, Woody Garwood round out your top 5. Derek, Dale, Jason, Mark, Wayne, Wade, and Dave. That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. And if I could get a RD relief for 1 heat, maybe not even a whole heat.
The race is completed.
Race number 11 coming up now. Spec Tire E-Buggy, heat number 1.
Up next, race number 11. 1/8 E-Buggy Spec Tire. Heat 1 of 3. Jeff Cohen. Hayden Wong. Tom Jenkins. Chris Mueller. Chris Baumann. David Lawrence. Jason Kennard. Mike Hood. Fife Williamson. Brad Follis. Austin Clark.
All right, we got an extra minute here on the transition as we've got a we got the lift that's going to be going up here in a second. And
Monkey.
Let's see, Mark Hoare, I have a check on you, but you are not in this heat. Same with Wayne Chapman, same with Dave Hoare. Quentin Whitefield, Joe Hoovelman, and Wheelie Boy. I know we'll give Wheelie Boy a minute.
Willie Boy.
And last call, Quentin Whitefield and Joe Hoovelman.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Driver's track is hot, track is yours.
You gonna pick this one off?
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still waiting on that check from Quentin Whitefield and Joe Hilverman. I know you
15
guys
seconds
are in
to
the
the
back
start of the
there. This
race.
is calling in the pits. 13 seconds till the start of the race.
Three, two, one.
Drivers, remember, no reverse. We have no reverse on track. Currently, Wheelie Boy making his first lap in a 35.2. Austin Clark doing a 35.2 as well. Sorry, Wheelie Boy doing a 36.7. Jeff Cohen a 34.9. Jason Kennard doing a 36.9. Tom Jenkins doing a 37.8. Chris Mueller doing a 38.1.
4 minutes left.
Rob doing a 39.811. Mike Hood doing a 49.50. Brad doing a 42.496. Fife 44. Chris Bauman doing a 47.9 on that first lap there. Drivers coming in for their second laps now. Caution at the end of the straight in the switchback. Thank you. That has been cleared. Right now, Jeff and Austin battling it out. Only .242 separates the two of them. Jason and David in a close battle as well. .098 seconds separating the two of them. Jason bumping that up to .1. Current running order is Jeff, Austin, Jason, David,
3 minutes
Boy,
left.
Chris, Hayden. We got Monkey, Fife, Chris, Tom, Rob, Mike, and Brad. Right now, Jeff taking that #1 spot on a 9.512. Austin on a 9.513. Jason on a 9.530. David on a 9.534. Rounding out your top 4 on 9-lap paces. Wheelie Boy starting off the 8-lap pace with a 5.02. David on an 8.510. Chris on an 8.514. Monkey on that 8.515. Fife on a 8.516. Close battles on track here, seconds separating most drivers. Thank you, Wade.
2 minutes left.
Right now, Austin getting some breathing room from Jeff. 6.1 seconds. Looked like Jeff made a little bit of a mistake there. Wheelie Boy bump. Wheelie Boy moving up to that #3 spot, followed by Jason, Chris, Monkey, Fife, Chris, Bauman, Rob Dufault, Tom Jenkins, David Lorenz, Mike, Hayden Wong, Mike Hood, and Brad Follis. Tom is out of this one, I believe. Maybe he's not. Right now,
1
Chris
minute left.
coming up to the back of Wheelie Boy. That's Ken Martin. David coming up to the back of Monkey. Monkey being Hunter Walton. Driving the Team Hunters cars. Right now, Wheelie Boy and Chris swapping spots. Current running order is Austin, Jeff, Jason, Chris, Wheelie Boy Monkey, Chris Bauman, Fife, David, Rob Defoe, Hayden, Mike Hood, and Brad. Rounding out your 13-car field.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When you hear your
Willie
name,
Boy done.
when you hear your name, you will be done, drivers. Keep going until you hear your name.
Chris Mueller done. Austin Clark done. Fife Williamson done. Chris Bauman done.
Hunter, just wait for the
Jeff Cohen
marshal,
done.
buddy. Please just wait for
Brad
the
Wallace
marshal.
done. Jason Kennard done. First corner Rob done. Mike Hood done. Monkey done. David Lawrence done.
All waiting for Hayden, still waiting for Hayden to cross. Oh, Hayden's car is right there. All right, all drivers are finished.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 1/8 E-Buggy Spec Tire. Heat 2 of 3.
All right, race number 12, Spec Tire E-Buggy, heat number 2. Let's get my marshals back out there from race number 11. Race number 12, if you want to roll them out of pit lane, we'll get you guys checked right quick. I'll turn you guys loose as soon as I got my marshals across
Valanic.
the straightaway.
Bruce Van Den Dorpel. Eric Hall. Daniel Rico. Henry Yip. Mark Hoare. Captain Hook. Adam McMillan. Dave Drock. Dean Robinson. Simon Lee. Scott Davis. Alex McDonald. Scott Loriault. Jim Clark. Michael Chen. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, clear checks on all drivers. Fantastic marshal situation, looking mostly okay. I need somebody at the start of the rhythm. Somebody at the start of the
30
rhythm.
seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. All right, tracking out of the sweeper. Loop is live. Right now, everyone's looking at the Austin Clark time of 9 and a 5:12 here in Spec Tire E-Buggy.
Four minutes left.
$1:15 quickly done in this one. Everyone's starting to come around for lap number 2. Got a couple of drivers opening up fast. Top 3 going better than that Austin Clark pace of a 9.512. We'll see if it sticks. Eric Polanek dropping into the rhythm right now. That white, blue, purple. Uh, 10 out of 10 on the landing. I'm not sure that Fife appreciated the mouthful of dirt, but 10 out of 10 on the landing nonetheless. Eric Polanek on a 10-lap run here, 10.523.
3 minutes
Scott
left.
Davis on a good 9-lap run. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. 8 scale spec tire, heat number 2 on the track. One more heat of 8 scale spec tire e-bug coming up after this one. Eric Polanek, Alex McDonald, Shane Singer, Eric Hall, Michael Chen, your lead group here. Those guys separated by 16. It's Eric out in front by about 6 seconds. So Eric trying to make
2
a
minutes
statement,
left.
trying to work his way into that A sort as he works now through the left side switchbacks. So Polanek in the white, blue, and purple. Oh no, and leader dumps it over on that banked corner. That announcer's curse is real. Alex McDonald into that number 2 spot right now. So he was 12 seconds back from Eric. Eric had a quick marshal there, maybe not too much of a penalty. And with just over 1 minute to go, we got 1 car left on a 10-lap run. Eric Polanek
1 minute left.
on a 10.526. 9.509 for Alex McDonald in that number 2 spot. Eric Hall, 9.516. Again, everybody separated by a bit until we get down to 4 and 5. Scott LaRoe, Scott Davis, Shane Singer, and Dave Drock, Bruce Vandendorpel. That whole group separated by just a couple of seconds. Again, that is positions 4 all the way back to 8. Then we got Adam, Dan Rico, Jim Clark, Michael Chen, Simon Lee, Dean Robinson, and Mark Hoare rounding out your field. 25 seconds left on the master clock, drivers.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And keep it going until the computer calls you done. Keep it going until the computer calls you done.
Alex McDonald done. Dean Robinson done. Eric Hall done. Bruce Vandendorpel done. Mark Hoare done. Dave Drock done. Scott Davis
Eric
done.
headed into that right side.
Daniel Rico
drop,
done.
working his way around the sweeper. He's going to come across the line.
Eric Polanek
And
done.
even for a short while, celebrate holding on to that TQ
Adam
pace,
McMillan done.
10.528.
Michael Chen done.
Again, one more heat of spec tire e-bug coming up. Shane Singer, Scott LaRoe, Jim Clark, Simon Lee. We're still waiting on you guys. They're going to finish up here.
Scott L'Oreal done. Jim Clark done. Simon Lee done.
And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
So Eric goes 10.528. Alex McDonald 9.510. Those were the only two drivers that went better than Austin Clark. Eric Hall, Scott Davis, Dave Drock, your top five.
Up next, race number 13. 1/8 the Buggy Spec Tire. Heat 3 of 3. Wayne Chapman. Tyrell Wilkinson. Connor. Dayton Davis. Dane Hole. Charlie Mugford.
Marshall's
Sean Nelson.
from race
Michael
12,
Savoy.
please. Marshall's from
Tim
race
Lockport.
12.
Aaron Matlow. Elliot Chapman. Greg Gavilan. Aaron Diagnone. Mark Levy. Brian Cerneals.
Marshall's situation looks good, and we've got everybody. Loop is live. Wayne Chapman, first car across the loop.
Four minutes left.
Everyone trying to get their times in. Everyone's got one, trying to get into two now. Terrell Wilkinson opened up hot, 31.685. We'll see if that sticks. Terrell with two almost identical lap times sitting atop the board here, 10.516.550. Aaron in that two spot, Connor Marshall in three, Elliot Chapman, Brian Cerneals, Mark Levy. That's the rest of your lead group. That group separated by just two. Two down, three to go. Again, top
3
six
minutes
drivers
left.
separated by 2 seconds. The rest of the field, 7 back, is going to be Dayton, Charlie, Dane, Wayne, Sean, Aaron, Michael Savoy, Greg Gavilan, Tim Mockford. And that's full field rundown as we approach halfway. Aaron going to take over the top spot, dropping new hot lap on the track, 31.457. He's on the left side, working to the ski jump now. Aaron with the white, blue, pink, working through the switchbacks over that left side.
2 minutes left.
Kind of elevated bank corner, a box corner, if you will. Into the rhythm section for your leader, working the rollers. Car looking pretty good through those rollers, doesn't get too upset. Soft enough to make it work, firm enough to keep the car still supported in the corners. It works his way around that sweeper. Had a 31.4, make it now a 31.117 new hot lap for your leader. Top 7 now, going faster than TQ pace. That's Aaron, Elliott, Mark Levy, Brian Cerneals, Terrell Wilkinson, Connor Marshall, and Dayton Davis. all of those drivers running a 10.526 or better. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. That whole group, that whole top 7 group that's going better than TQ, yeah, they're only separated by 5 seconds at this point. So 1 minute to go. Top 7 separated by 5. One crash can mean the difference between a TQ
1 minute left.
and a 7 here. With less than 1 minute to go, your leader is Aaron, working on that rhythm section. So Aaron Denon in that number 1 position. Holding steady with 30 seconds left to go. Elliott Chapman, Connor Marshall coming down the end of the straightaway. Those two drivers running right on each other. 0.6 of a second the separation on the clock. They're right together on the track. Long lap that time for Terrell. So Terrell going to fall to 5. Brian Cerneal's now moving up into that 4 spot.
5,
so Brian
4,
coming down the straightaway.
3, 2, 1.
Holds on to 4
Wayne
here.
Chapman
So drivers keep it going until we call you done.
Charlie Mugford done. Tim Mockford done.
Oh, work together, guys, work together.
Aaron Madlow done. Michael Savoy done. Brian Cerneal's done. Aaron Diagnone done. Sean Nelson done. Mark Levy done. Greg Gavilan done. Connor done. Elliott Chapman done. Dayton Davis done. Dane Hole done. All drivers are finished. Tyrell Wilkinson done.
Yeah, he won a Sportsman scale. And that is a race all stop, all done. Aaron, Connor, and Elliott.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. 1/8 Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 1. Kyle Gravel.
Yeah. All right, 8 scale Nitro Truggy getting ready to hit the track. Let's get my marshals across the straightaway. I had a full heat of drivers in that spec tire e-buggy race. I don't have any reason to have vacancies on my buckets. I need one for sure at the start of the rhythm section. And we're really stacked up over here on the left side. If I could get you guys that are on the left, I only need one of you in the crevice here. And then the 2 that are in the pocket, I only need one of you in that pocket. I need marshals to filter to the right, please. Marshals to filter towards the right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, we're good. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Exit out of the entrance of pit lane.
Derek Zaplow.
8 scale Nitro Trucky
Rick
getting ready
Tosser.
to hit the track.
Shane Johnson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Rental truck. Stephen Matheson. Ash Bristol. Rowan Manhus. Steve Taylor. Lance Backey. Mike Liss. Carson Phipps. Eric Gilpin. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sean Brennan, Carter Harazmiuk. Last call.
Three, two,
2,
1.
1. Going live. Loop is live. Loop is live. Britt Tozer going to take the green flag here. Just over 30 seconds into this one, and we're starting to get our first laps. Ash Bristol, a 30.617 opening pace, 10.506.
Four minutes left.
Ten 507.3 the pace for your leader. 10.507.5 for Carson. Lance a 519, 523 for Dozer. Derek and Rowan rounding out your lead group of 6. 4.5 seconds separating your top 6 drivers here at 1 minute 30. Bristol, Phipps, Backy, Tozer, Zapatinsky, and Manhas. That is your top 6 drivers. Again, a 10.508.226 for Bristol. Phipps has a 508.240. So again, those two drivers separated by just a couple of tenths of a second. So they're on opposite parts of the track. Carson working down the end of the straightaway here in that number 1 position now. 29.891 hot lap for your leader. So Carson Phipps, orange front, blue rear. The S-Works Truckee working into the drop, working over to the rhythm section. So again, you see that truck coming. Make some space. He is your leader. Ash Bristol running his traditional red, white, and gray. He's on the left side switchbacks right now. If you see him, please give him a little bit of breathing room. Backy in that number 3 spot, Tozer, Manhas, and Zaplotinsky. Again, your top 7 now, all running pretty well together, less than 10 seconds. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, drivers. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. 1.3 seconds of separation for your top 2. Bristol should be coming down the straightaway here. A red lap for Ashen, all of 33.9 seconds. Going to move him 4 seconds back from Carson. But right now he's racing with Lance Backy. So Lance should be into the drop down. Working around the sweeper now. So Lance right there with Carson.
2 minutes left.
So it's Lance Backy in that white and blue, Rowan in the green and with the yellow wheels. Carson Phipps, orange front, blue rear. He is the lead car of that group working into the rhythm section. So again, Ash Bristol, Lance, Backy top, 2 and 3, separated by 8 tenths. Carson Phipps starting to check out. 7 seconds, now 6 seconds the lead for Carson Phipps as he works his way down that straightaway. Good air control by Phipps, watching him throw that truck around, seeing the movement of the throttle, seeing the movement of the wheel to get that car to do what he wants in the air. Phipps coming down that straightaway, caution rhythm, clear. Phipps coming down that straightaway, 29.646 hot lap, the 29.9 that time. So Bristol and Backy right now, the best battle on the track. That's 2 and 3 with 45 seconds to go. Rowan, Britt, Derek, Steve, Mike Liss, Kyle Gravel, Jordan Galiski, Eric Gilpin, Stephen Matheson, and Shane Johnson, your field. Phipps into the left side switchbacks. Again, orange front, blue rear. If you see him coming, do not be the reason. He's on a killer run here. 10 and a 5:03.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time on the master clock. Keep it going until we call you done. Carson Phipps setting a new track or a new hot lap here in this heat. 29.400 on lap number 9. He's getting around on lap number 10 right now. Working through the rhythm section, your leader closing that second air gap, working his way over to the right side, down into the valley, up over that hip jump, around the sweeper he goes, coming down the straightaway and across the line. Carson Phipps going to set your TQ here in 8 scale Nitro Truggy. Drivers, you'll be done when you cross the line. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line.
Lance Backey done. Rowan Manhas done. Eric Gilpin done.
Steve and Derek still live. Steve Taylor, Derek Zelplatinsky still live. Copy? That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Carson Phipps, 10 and a 5:02. Smashing that TQ from round number 1. Ash Bristol, Lance Backey, round out your top 3. Rowan Manhas and Britt Tozer, your top 5. That is a race. All stop, all done. Nitro Spec Tire Buggy.
The race is completed.
Coming up next.
Up next, race number 15. 1/8 Nitro Buggy Spec Tire. Heat 1 of 1. Chris Kudu. James Felix. Jared Hasselbach.
Let's get my trucky drivers back out there to Marshall, please. Race number 15, getting ready to hit the track. 8-scale Nitro Spec Tire Buggy.
Liam Roth. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where are my marshals? I need marshals. Trucky guys, where are you at? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, trucky drivers, let them out the entrance of pit lane. Track is hot,
15
track is
seconds
yours.
to the start of the race. Dave Hoare. Cole Chura. Jeremy Lick. A.B. Birku. Olivia Guerrero. 3. Ryan Leland. 2. 1. Miller time. Evan Micon. Rental truck. Mark Starling. Michael Savoy.
Brian Sterneals, Kyle Shish. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear. All right. We're tracking out of the rhythm section into the drop right now. Over the hip jump. Loop is live.
Four minutes left.
1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. So 4 cars not making the start in this one, including the TQ from round number 1. So this is going to be interesting. Cultura now with an opportunity here, as he was 2 in round number 1. So Cole working on the exit, the gap double now into the drop down in that number 1 position, working the sweeper. Cole Chura, pink front, blue rear. Abby Burke, who's in that number 2 spot, white on white on white. A triple white MP11 right there is your second place car. Liam Roth in 3, Jordan Galiski, Mark Starling, the rest of your top 5.
Left.
2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. Top 5 separated by 6. Olivia running 7, followed by Jared, Michael, and Dave Hoare. That's your second group. Caution, left side switchbacks. Caution, left side switchbacks. Clear. So Cultura out front by a ways. Abby Burke, Liam Roth, though, having a great battle. Liam should be headed into the drop down. Working his way around the sweeper, coming across the line and down the straightaway. So Liam Roth in that number 3 spot. He's 3 seconds back from Abby. Abby,
2
that
minutes
triple
left.
white Kyosho over the big jump in the rhythm section. The Burke working his way over into the drop down, up and over that right side hip jump around the sweeper. So Abby last time by had a 31.7, backs it with a 31.6. Hot up on track though is Cultura that time by a 30.642. 1 minute 30 left to go in this one. Again, white on white is leader. Blue and pink is leader. So Abby comes by with a 33.4. Cole is red this time, but I did not see what happened here. So Cole, a 38-second
1
lap,
minute
and a fall to that 2 spot. So he's only 0.4 of a second back with 1 minute left to go. There's room to make that up. Cole going to make a mistake off of the ski jump here. So Abby Burke, a little bit of insurance, going to get by for 1, maybe 2 more here. So Abby Burke completing 8 right now, on schedule for 10. It's a 10-lap pace for your top 4, a 5:22, 5:25, 5:26, 5:32. 9 laps for pretty much everybody below that. One 5 seconds left to go. Abby, Liam, and Cole. Liam and Cole, the battle separated by 1. Galiski and Starling round out your top 10. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, that is time. Keep it going until he calls you done.
Rental truck done. ADE Virka done.
Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway,
Dave Hoare
clear.
Chris Kudu done.
Drivers race them to the line, race them
Mark
to the
Starling
line.
Michael Savoy done. Ryan Leland done. Jared Hasselbach done. Liam Roth done. Cole Chura done. Olivia Guerrero done. James Felix done. Miller time done.
And looking for a finish on Evan. And that is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done.
The race is completed.
All right, marshals from Nitro Spec Tire right back, or drivers from Marshall Spec Tire. Drivers from Nitro Spec Tire back out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 16. 4WD SCT 1/10. Heat 1 of 1. Slipper pads. Chris Lucas. Bruce Van Den Dorpel. Tom Jenkins. Eric Hansen. Brendan Foreman. Mitchell Polanic. Mike Allen. Mike Bridges. Glenn Wilson. Andre Dalcourt. First corner Rob. Eric Hall. Kyle Huron.
All right, last couple of marshals. Find your way to an open bucket. I see Pablo trying to work his way up onto the stand. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Pablo will just tuck into the tail end of the line here. We'll go green coming around next time by.
Pablo Guerrero.
All right, track in green and white.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Copy that. We'll get one extra lap here. Set that card down. Get that card checked in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's going on with that white truck? Are we racing it or no? Copy that. All right. And we're, I guess
15
we're going
seconds to the
cycle
start of the
around.
race.
Loop is live, loop is live, loop is live, loop is live. Yeah, across the track, if you are in front of that yellow and blue truck, Glenn Wilson picking up where he left off in round number 1, 35.7 opening lap puts him at the top of the leaderboard.
4 minutes left.
Caution, rhythm, caution, rhythm. Clear. Rob Defoe going to take his turn at the top of the field here. That's an invalid lap, I'm sure. Working our way towards 2 minutes into this one. Chris Lucas and Glenn Wilson having a good battle at the top.
3 minutes left.
So Rob Defoe, if you can give me 5 seconds parked, I can give you an extra lap. You got a track cut on your first lap that give you an invalid lap, and if you penalize yourself for 5 seconds, I can make it better. And go. Thank you. So Chris Lucas out front, a 33.167 that last time by. So Chris on fire here in round number 2. Glenn Wilson, that orange and green truck in that number 2 spot. Eric, Bruce, Mike, and Mike Bridges. Mike Allen, Mike Bridges having a battle there for 3 and 4. Your top 2 separated by 5. It's another 5.5 back to Bruce, but Bruce, Eric, Mike Allen, Mike Bridges all running within about 5 seconds of each other. 1 minute 30 left to go in this one, drivers. 1:30 left to go. As we approach 1 minute, it's a 9:5:21 pace for Chris Lucas out front as he comes down the straightaway. Chris with that orange and green machine working to the rhythm section. A little bit of a long lap there for Chris. Glenn Wilson closing that gap now to 2 seconds. 10 seconds to go, drivers. So Glenn on the back side of the track,
4,
green front, orange
3,
rear, not to be confused
2,
with Chris with the
1.
orange front, green rear.
Brendan Foreman done.
So Glenn having to be careful as he works through some traffic here. Green front, orange rear is your second place car. Do not be the reason why he can't be the TQ car. So Glenn TQ'd round number 1, trying to get it back to back here
Eric
in
Hansen
2.
done.
And Chris got by, so Chris is still alive. Chris working the
Pablo
left
Guerrero
side of the track, working towards the rhythm section. Glenn should be
Kyle
around
Buren
the
done.
sweeper
Mike Bridges done.
and across the
Bruce
line.
Van
What's
Endorfel
that
done.
show here?
Glenn Wilson done.
35.3 that time by. The 3.7 second gap. So
Andre
we'll check.
Dahlcourt
So
done.
that should be good.
Mitchell
Chris
Polanic
Lucas.
done.
Oh, and Chris
Tom Jenkins done.
stumbles into the pipe here as he works his way around the sweeper and across the line.
Chris Lucas done.
Closer than it needed to be, but Chris Lucas going to hold on for that TQ. Mike Allen, Chris Marshall, Rob Defoe still live.
Slipper pads done. Mike Allen done. First corner Rob done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Chris Lucas claiming the TQ here for round number 2. 9 laps in a 5:22. 5:26 for Glenn Wilson. Bruce Vandendorpel going to finish 3. 9:5:33.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 1/8 buggy expert. Heat 1 of 3.
Drivers from short course, please park your cars and get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 17, get ready to hit the track. 8 scale, electric buggy expert. So again, drivers right back out here to Marshall. Let's go ahead and see a couple of drivers working their way up onto the stand. What do we got here? Make sure I get somebody under the dog. I need one at the start of the rhythm section. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, we're looking good. Drivers, turn them loose. Track is hot. Track is yours.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Liam Roth, Brendan T. Jepkma, Chris Lucas, Sparky, Aaron Matlow, Evan Roth, Kyle Gravel, Len Lick, Troy Ralph, David Lawrence, Brian Cerneals, Wade Moses, Michael Savoy, Mike Bridges. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Checks on all drivers tracking going into the dip over that right side hip jump around the sweeper. Loop is live. Evan Roth, the first one across the line, followed by Liam. And we have checks on all drivers. 30 seconds into this one, 4:30 left to go. Drivers starting to make their way down the straightaway on lap number 2. Liam outpacing his older brother for the time being as they work over the ski jump. A little bit of a mistake in that rhythm section. Going to give it back, although Evan having a little bit of a problem getting into the hip. So the Roth brothers working down that straightaway. Only separated by 1.5 on the clock. It's Liam out front, Evan in that number 2 spot. Len Litke running 3 on a 10.524, just 1.2 off of the lead pace. So top 3 separated by 4 at this point. Len a 34 that time by. And that second group is going to be Len, Chris, Aaron, and Brian. That's all the way back to 6. 130 down, 330 left to go. Liam and Evan running together still. Evan in the orange and red. The blue and gray is going to be Liam. Liam in that 1 spot. Evan in the 2. Len Litke should be down the straightaway here, and he is. Len with the blue and the yellow.
3 minutes left.
Up here.
.215 into this one, 2:45 left to go. Roth and Roth doing battle out front. Len Litke doing a great job here in that number 3 position. Chris Lucas, Brian Cerneal. So Brian replaced a transponder, and all of a sudden, all the problems have gone away. That car has not had a single checked lap all weekend until today, and it's looking good here. 2 minutes and 40 seconds down, top 2 separated by 2.3 still as they run nose to tail. So Liam Roth, blue and gray, is your leader. The red and orange car behind him is too. Oh, and Liam going to tap out over the ski jump. That announcer's curse got him. Move Evan Roth to the point.
2 minutes left.
That many good people here?
So Evan back to the point. Len Litke going to enjoy some time on that second step of the podium here. 10.513 your leader's pace. 5:25 for Liam now. 5:32 for Brian. Len falls back to a 5:32 as well, back to 4. And Wade Moses having a good run here. 10.533 also in that number 5 spot. Just over 1 minute left to go in this one, drivers. Race number 18, E-Buggy Expert, heat number 2. You guys should be ready to go. Evan, Liam, Brian, Len, and Wade Moses, your top 5.
1 minute left.
Ten seconds to go. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Evan in
4,
the rhythm section.
2.
As time
1.
is expiring on the master clock, drivers, keep it going. Your leader is Evan Roth, Liam Roth 2. Brian
Chris
Starneal's
Lucas
looking
done.
for a top 3
Starkey done.
here on a 10-lap run.
Evan Roth done. Len Litt done. Wade Moses done.
And when you cross
Kyle
the
Gravel
line,
done.
you will be done. When you cross the line, you
Aaron
will be
Matlow
done.
done.
Again, track is still live. Brian Starneals gets by for 10.
Liam
He's
Roth
working
done.
into the rhythm section
Michael
right
Savoy
now. That base white with some blue on it. Again, drivers, stay put. We got cars still live. Cars are still live right now. That
Mike Bridges
is
done.
a race. I'll
Ryan
stop,
Cerneal's
all
done.
done. I'll stop, all done. Evan Roth, Liam Roth, Brian Cerneal's your top 3. Chris Lucas and Len Litke going to round out your top 5 here in eBuggy Expert. Heat number 1, race number 18. Heat number 2 of eBuggy Expert. You guys are up.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. 1/8 the Buggy Expert. Heat 2 of 3. Tyrell Wilkinson. Andrew Hermson. Sean Nelson. Chris White. Mark Levy. Dane Hole. Elliot Chapman. Jason Martin. Kyle Shish. Sam Moss. Glenn Wilson. Jamal Phillip.
I have Michael Savoy and Jordan Galiski checks, but neither of those cars are in this race. I am, however, looking for a check on Wayne Chapman and Charlie Mugford. Wayne Chapman, Charlie Mugford.
Wayne Chapman.
Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. We'll go green next time by.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And I am tracking base white with blue and orange over here left side heading into the rhythm section. That's going to be our pace car.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Three, two, one. Loop is live. Again, I have a Michael Savoy transponder that is not attached to him. I'm going to assume that that's Charlie Mugford, as he's the one out here without a transponder right now. 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes to go. Terrell Wilkinson
4 minutes left.
out front, 10 and a 5:14. Nobody on TQ pace just yet. TQ pace was set by Evan Roth out of heat number 1. 10 and a 5:10. $145 in this one. And some new names at the top. Mark Levy, Sam Moss, Jason Martin, Chris White, Kyle Shish, Andrew Hermson, a whole group of you guys, all the way back down to, well, the whole field separated by 8 seconds at this point. 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes left to go. Anybody's game.
3 minutes left.
So Sam Moss rocking that Techno EB48, working his way over the ski jump. Moss working into that rhythm section. He had a great run in Truggy earlier, looking to do another great run here in E-Buggy.
Charlie Mugford. Two minutes left.
Oh, that's not great.
That was good waiting. I'm impressed.
So Sam Moss, Charlie Mugford having a great battle, unless that's not Charlie Mugford, in which case I have no idea who you are or why you're on the track. But Sam and Charlie running 1 and 2 right now. Jason Martin in 3. Top 3 separated by 1 second here with 1 minute 30 left to go. Moz across the line, or should be across the line. What happened to Sam? There he is. Oh, and Sam, unfortunately, a very red lap. 8 seconds off on that one. Falls from 2 all the way back to 9.
1 minute
4
left.
down, 1 to go, drivers. So Jason Martin going to take his turn at the top. So Martin of Thompson Valley RC going to work his way to the top here. 10 and a 5:22, the leader's pace with 45 to go. Jason Martin, solid red, white wing, white wheels, working over the left side to the ski jump. 20 seconds left on the master clock, drivers. And Martin sliding back into 2 now by 1 second. It's going to be Terrell Wilkinson. So looking for that purple. There he is, working right underneath me over into the left side switchbacks.
5, 4, 3.
And time
2,
has expired on the master
1.
clock, drivers. Keep it going until we call you done. So Terrell Wilkinson trying to hold on. Kyle Shish now into 2. Jason falling to 3. Those 3 drivers separated by just 7/10. It's not like anyone's falling off right here. It's just really, really close battle.
Glenn
So
Wilson.
Terrell going to try and hold on
Wayne
to it as he
Chapman
just
done.
set the fast lap of the
Sean
heat,
Nelson
30.3 as he comes across the line here. He gets by for another one. 10 laps on a 5:19. The pace now for your leader, Terrell Wilkinson. Kyle Shish in that number
Kyle
2
Shish
spot,
done.
red lap here, going to finish up on a 10.524. Drivers, you will be done when you cross the
Jamal
line.
Phillip
Race them to
done.
the line. Race them to the line.
Jason Martin done. Andrew Hermson done. Mark Levy done. Charlie Mugford done. Tyrell Wilkinson done. Chris White done.
10 out of 10 on the landing right
Dane
there.
Hole done. Elliot Chapman done. All drivers.
That is a race. All stop, all
Sam Moscow.
done. Last lap chaos right there for Terrell. Going to drop him to third position as he goes over in the sweeper. And Jason Martin going to inherit that win right there. Nice job staying in it. Kyle Shish 2, Tyrell Wilkinson in that number 3 spot. Dane, Charlie, Sam, Elliott, and Chris rounding out your lead group. Andrew, Glenn, Wayne, Sean, Mark, and Jamal your field. That is a race. All stop, all done. Race number 18, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 19, third and final heat of E-Buggy Expert. You guys are up.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19. 1/8 E-Buggy Expert. Heat 3 of 3. Ash Bristol. Aaron Diagnone. Eric Polanek. Carter Harris-Imiak. Kobe Harris. Connor. Lance Backey. Dayton Davis. Rental Truck. Pete Tosser. Ruin Manas. Dale Wenstad.
Terrell.
Carson Phipps.
All right, I have a couple of cars checking that should not be. Move them away from the loop, please. Robert Hall, Wayne Chapman. And we got checks on everybody that should be here. Rachel, unfortunately, not feeling particularly great right now. Hope you get feeling better. Hope your head gets feeling better, and we see you later or tomorrow. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Checks on everybody. Checks are on everybody. Again, we're tracking Carson Phipps right here, or anybody that he catches. Working into the rhythm section here. New lead is going to be that green car.
45 seconds.
Green car in the rhythm.
Race.
Green car in the rhythm is what we're tracking to go live. Why are you stopping in the hip jump? You're screwing yourself. And loop is
30
live.
seconds to the start of the race.
Jordan Golitzky going to be the first car on the clock. Green with yellow wingtips.
Four minutes left.
One minute 30 into this one. Carson Phipps, no surprises out front here. 11:5:27 the pace. 29.783. That is hot lap on track for your leader. Carter Harasmiak in the number 2 spot. Ash Bristol in 3. Kobe, Aaron, Rowan, Pete, Dayton, Dale, Eric, and Lance. Jordan and Connor round out your field at 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go.
So bad.
Good driving there
3
into the
minutes
rhythm
left.
section. Lance Backey and Ash Bristol making that work. It's like a highway zipper merge, the way that they kind of just work together, only, with intelligence. So Carson Phipps is your leader on a 10 and a 5:01. We might get 11 out of this. We'll see. Carson into the drop down on the back right over that hip. That orange, white, and blue S-Works machine. Lexan wing with the orange winglets. Finding his way into the left side to the switchbacks. Carson goes 29, 5.57 that last lap. But that's nothing for Carter Harasmia a couple laps ago, 29.543. So Carter, the fastest car on the track on a single lap. Carson, the fastest car in the overall by 0.00 or 0.066 seconds. Carson not going to be able to hold that TQ as for whatever reason that car is off track now. Carter Harasmia going to get into that lead. So looking for that machine. Should be through the sweeper right now. So Carter coming here to the end of the straightaway with the red and the blue on the base white.
Right in front of us.
Four down and one to go, drivers. 4 down and 1 to go. Carter working into the rhythm section. That is your leader. You see him coming up on you? There's probably a reason. Ash Bristol in the 2 spot, working his way at the end of the straightaway now into the left side switchbacks. Good threading the needle right there. Ash and Bristol has definitely understood how big that car is. That's twice this race where he's put it exactly where it needed to be. Nice job. With 35 seconds left to go, it's Carter out front, Ash Bristol, Kobe Harris, Rowan, and Aaron. The rest of your top 5 here in this one. 10.5 flat, 0.3. So Carter now trying to threaten an 11-lap run here in round number 2. So Carter into the drop on the right side, over the hip jump.
Red, white,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So Razmik over to the ski jump right now, showing 5 flat with a 3. We'll see if he can get it done. Into the rhythm section he goes. There's a couple cars in front of him. Do not be the reason. Do not be the reason.
Ash Bristol done.
And Carter thinking checkers or wreckers right here.
Kobe
working
Harris
around. Oh, getting hung up a little bit.
done.
He's going to.
Carter Harris Emiuk done.
He got caught. Oh. Had to check up
Dale
in that
Winstead
sweeper.
done.
Not
Brandon
anybody's
Truck
fault.
done.
Everyone trying to get around the track just the same.
Dayton Davis done.
Keep it going,
Rowan
drivers.
Mann
Keep it
done.
going. Race them to the line. Aaron, Lance, Eric, and Pete still live. Aaron, Lance, Eric, and Pete still live.
Aaron Diagnone done.
So Cutter Harassment going to take your TQ here
Tosser
in
done.
round number 2. 10 and a 5 flat 0.2. 10.503 for Ash Bristol.
Eric
Kobe
Blank
goes
done.
10 and a 506.
All drivers are finished.
Rowan, Aaron,
Lance Backey
Dayton,
done.
Dale, Lance, Jordan, Eric, P, and Connor.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 1/8 the Buggy Sportsman. Heat 1 of 3. Leighton Harrison. First corner Rob. Hayden Wong. Andy Anderson. Brad
Hold
Hollis.
station, guys. Hold station.
Mark Hoare. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Huron.
Race number 20,
Velman.
Sportsman E-Buggy Heat
Harrison.
number 1. Track is hot. Track
Mike
is yours. Expert E-Buggy.
Henry Yip.
The last couple
Ivan
of you,
Wong,
find your way to
Albert
your
Fogg,
cones, find your way
Andy
to your
Anderson,
buckets, I should say.
Chris
I
Walton,
got a couple of twos.
Blake Berry,
Let's go ahead and
Kendra
get
Curry,
you guys
Jonathan
spread
Furlan.
out just a little bit.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Follis, Robert Hall, Quinton Whitefield, Fife Williamson. First corner Rob. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, expert e-buggy, I'm looking for marshals at the start of the rhythm section right now, and I'm doubled up still.
1.
I need you guys to not be doubled up. I see 2 of you guys in back center. I need 1 of you guys to slide up. Slide up 1, please. Slide up 1.
Call Carter out by name.
Thank you very much.
Going back.
Lee McCrae, last
McCrae.
call, Lee McCrae. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals, dang it. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live.
Four minutes left.
$145 in this one. I've got Austin Gillespie transponder randomly checking in this race. You're not in this race. Jordan, is Austin out there?
3 minutes left.
Because he should not be. 2 down, a little over 2 down. 250 left to go. Henry Yip out front. Mike Allen, Leighton Harrison, your 2 and 3. 9 and a 5:13, the pace for your leader. Henry Yip working the left side switchbacks. That car sounded bad. What's that? That car sounded bad.
Few minutes left.
Henry, Leighton, Kendra, Lee, and Kyle. Right now, your
1 minute
top
left.
5. Everybody separated by quite a bit here. You got all the way back down to Blake Ferry, Rob Defoe running 14:15. Got a battle there by just a few tenths. Everyone else, a couple of seconds or more.
That I should run his.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until we call you done.
Hayden Wong done. Brad Fallis done. Chris Walton done. Mike Allen done. Andy Anderson done. Quinton Whitefield done. Blake Berry done. Mark Hoare done. Joe Huvelman
Henry,
done.
Leighton, Lee,
Robert Hall done.
Rob, Kendra, Albert,
Henry Yid
all
done.
still live.
Lee McRae done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop,
First corner,
all
Rob
done.
done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. 1/8 the Buggy Sportsman. Heat 2 of 3. Austin Galiski. Willie Boy. Monkey. Miller Time. Mike Hood. Michael Myers. Rod Brammer. Sean Nichols. Adam McMillan. Chris Bauman. Dave Drock. Jason Marcus. Chuck DeBolen. William Chapman. Mike Berry. Scott Davis. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for a check on Anthony Turco and Steven Maston 40 seconds before I press the button, unless we all get checked.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
"25 seconds, last call, Steven Maston, Anthony Turco.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Steven
Less
Matheson.
than 10.
Three, two, one.
Sean Nichols, first car on the clock. green car, left side switchbacks.
Four minutes left.
One and a half minutes into this one, 9 and a 5:16, the pace for your leader, Adam McMillan. Again, this is heat number 2 of Sportsman E-Buggy, race number 21 of 25 on the track right now. We're all chasing down the Henry Yip TQ, setting race number 20 of a 9 and a 5:16.1.
Three minutes left.
Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Rod Bremer having a good run here, 9.5, 16.6. That would be good enough for 2 in the overall with 1 more heat to go. So Rod trying to solidify his position in at least that B main. And Jason Marks in that number 1 position now, 9.5.12 now for Rod Bremer. So Rod Bremer putting in his best work so far, a 33.528. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Pick a side, just don't go down the middle. Caution straightaway, go outside, 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 clear.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute, Rod, Jason, and Scott having a good battle here. 9.517 for Rod Bremer. Jason Marks, 5.22. 5.23 for Scott Davis. So Henry Yip looking good to sit on top for 2 runs here. Gives him a little glimmer of hope of maybe making the A sort for round number 3. Rod Bremer, Scott Davis, and Jason Marks, your best battle. Those top 3 separated by 3. 20 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time on the master clock. Keep it going until we call you done.
Sean Nichols done. Dave Drock done. Stephen Matheson done. Mike Hood done. William Chapman done. Mike Very done. Scott Davis done. Adam McMillan done. Anthony Turco done. Chris Bauman done. Willie Boy done. Chuck DeBolen done.
Couple more still hot here, looking for Rod, Jason,
Monkey done.
Michael, and Miller time to finish.
Jason Marcus done. Rod Bremer done.
All right, and that is a race. All
Miller
stop,
time done.
all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 22. 1/8 the Buggy Sportsman. Heat 3 of 3.
So Scott Davis resets the TQ by just a couple tenths of a second
Tim
there.
Mockford. Daniel Rico.
9:515.9. Henry Yip finds himself at least at the very front of the B group right
Taka.
now as our
Bruce
A
Van
sort
Endorpel.
getting ready to hit the track.
Captain Hook.
Race number
Dean
22,
Robinson.
Sports and E-Buggy, heat number
Chris Mueller.
3.
Chris Kudu. Olivia Guerrero. Austin
Race
Clark.
21, park your
Jim
cars,
Clark.
get right back out there to
Stephen
Marshall,
Bond.
please.
Alex
Heat
McDonald.
number 3 of E-Buggy
James Felix.
Sportsman.
Scott L'Oreal.
Be aware of our
Eric
marshals.
Hall. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call, Curtis Wong. Last call, Curtis Wong.
Three, two, one.
Loop is live.
Four minutes left.
One 130 quickly into this one. Olivia Guerrero out front. Looking for that pink and teal, working the right side of the track, that team associated B4. So Olivia dropping a
minutes left.
32.3 that last time by. That's hot lap on track. 2 down, 3 to go. Her pace 10.531. All the way up to the top of the leaderboard. Only driver on a 10-lap pace at this moment. Two minutes 45, 2:15 left to go. Alex McDonald trying to catch up to Olivia. It's a 10.530 for Olivia. Alex on a 9.5 flat, 0.5. So Olivia cutting through traffic right there as she works her way to the ski jump. Pink and teal wing. Alex McDonald down, should be down the straightaway here. When Alex, a long one there, 37.5 falls back to that number 4 spot move. Eric Hall up to 2, Dan Rico to 3. So with 1 minute 30 left to go, it's Olivia out front by 3.5. Eric, Dan Rico, Alex McDonald, Tim Mockford, your lead group, Austin Clark, Shane Singer, Dean Robinson, Scott LaRoe. Leader around the sweeper, coming across the line with a minute left on the master clock.
1 minute left.
.25 seconds left in this one. Olivia still holding on to a 10-lap run.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Around the sweeper, coming on down the straightaway. Olivia gonna get by for her 10th lap here, so she will secure the TQ for
Austin
the round. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going until we call you done. Alex and Austin, that one will come to the line. Austin is done. Looking for a finish on Alex McDonald to determine that finishing order.
Daniel Rico done. Chris Mueller done. Captain Hook done.
Alex coming by. Gonna wind up holding on
Alex
to
McDonald
2.
Done. Bruce
And
Van
Olivia down that straightaway. Your top
Jim
qualifier here in round number 2 for Sportsman E-Buggy, Olivia Guerrero. 10 laps in a 5:32. Scott LaRoe, James Felix still live, looking for Scott LaRoe. Should be down the sweeper now. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Olivia, Alex, Austin, Dean, and Bruce, your top 5. Shane, Tim, Eric, Scott LaRoe, Chris Kutu, Todd, Daniel, James, Jim, and Chris Mueller. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Race 22, right back out here to Marshall, please. Race number 23. Let him get into pit lane and up on the stand.
1-8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Stephen Matheson.
All right. We have Steve Matheson, Mike Liss, Paul Kavanaugh, Curtis Wong, Brandon Jepma, Michael Chen, Brian Sterniels, Eric Hansen, Olivia Guerrero, Carter Harasmiuk, Joe Huffelman, and Jared Hasselbach in this race. If that's not you, you should not be on that stand. If that is you, I would encourage you to get them rolling out the back of pit lane. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. Savoy, you're not in this
Olivia
race.
Guerrero.
Savoy, you're not in this race.
Brendan T. Jepma. Joe Huvelman. Brian Cerneals. Paul Kavanaugh.
Michael Savoy, you are not in this
45
race.
seconds to the start of the race. Curtis Wong. Michael Chen. Carter Harrisimian. Mike Liss.
Eric Hansen, Jared Hasselbach. 2-4.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
2-3. Eric Hansen, Jared Hasselbach. Last call. Eric Hansen, Jared Hasselbach.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I keep getting a Charlie Mugford check and a Sean Scharf.
3,
You guys aren't in this
2,
race either.
1. Jared Hasselbach.
All right. Tracking through the rhythm section right here. Again, I've got no check on Eric Hansen, but I have 2 extra cars. Coming through the sweeper right now. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Charlie Mugford, wrong race. Sean Scharf, wrong race. All right, now it appears we have the right number of cars on track. Working our way 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go. Carter Harasmiuk, no
4 minutes
surprises
left.
at the front of this field. 10 in a 5-12. So Carter working through the left side switchbacks. Up the ski jump now. So Carter Harasmiuk had a DNS in round number 1 with some mechanical issues. 3 minutes 30 to go. Caution in the rhythm. Caution at the end of the rhythm there. Clear. So Carter out front on a 10-5-12. It's a 9-5-02 for Olivia. Mike Liss, Brian Sterniels, 9-5-02, 5-04. So your top, your 2, 3, and 4
3
separated
minutes
by
left.
just 0.6 seconds here. 2 minutes into this one, 3 minutes left to go. Carter finding his way into the rhythm section in that 1 spot. Mike Liss is 2. Brian Sterniels is 3. Olivia running right behind our leader now. She's in 4. So Mike Liss, your second place car, should be to the sweeper right now, coming down the straightaway. And
2
he
minutes
is.
left.
So Mike Liss, white, light blue, and red is that number 2 car. Brian Sterniels should be in the rhythm section right now, exiting the rhythm. There he is, coming off of that double. Brian in 3, Jared up to 4, Olivia back down to 5. But again, that whole group is really, really tight together. Mike, Brian, Jared, Olivia separated by just 5 seconds here with 1 minute 30 to go. Caution, left side switchbacks. Clear. One minute left on the master clock. New hot lap for your leader, Carter Harasmiuk, 30.798 seconds. Mike Liz starting to solidify his position in that number 2 spot. He's 11.5 back from Carter, 5 up on Brian. Brian, Olivia, and Jared, your next group. And then it's another gap of 2 laps, or a lap, I should say. Then it's Paul Cavanaugh, Michael Chen, Curtis, Joe, and Steve round out the field. One 5 seconds left to go on the master clock. 10 and a 5:16 the pace for Carter Harasmiuk.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As time expires on the master clock, drivers keep it going until we call you done.
Brian Cerneal's done. Mike Liss done. Paul Cavanaugh done. Carter Harasimiuk done. Michael Chen done. Curtis Wong done. Jared Hasselbach done. Olivia Guerrero done.
And looking for a finish on Joe Hoopelman. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Carter Harasmiuk, 10 and a 5:15, going to take the win here. Set the early time to beat Mike Liss in 2, Jared Hasselbeck, Brian Cerneals 3-4, Olivia, Paul, Curtis, Michael, and Joe.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
So again, some of you guys may have missed the memo, but a couple hours ago, I made the announcement that there was an extra heat of Nitro Buggy added. So the A heat moved to 25, and 23, 24, 25 were spread out just a little bit as we had a re-add from somebody who had dropped and then went in, and we're not fitting 19 cars in pit lane. Let's get my drivers from 23 back out to Marshall, please. We'll clear out pit lane.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where are my marshals at? You guys are late. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
30
Marshall,
seconds to
Marshall,
the start of the
Marshall.
race.
I got marshals out there that didn't even race that race. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again, I had 12 cars in that race.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Need a marshal to start the rhythm section. Thank you very much. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours out the back of pit lane.
3, 2, Michael Savoy. 1. Britt Tosser. Rental truck. Mark Starling. Sean Sharp, Kyle Gravel, Derek Zaplodensky, Wade Moses.
I have a
Woody
check
Garwood,
on Eric Hansen.
Charlie
Eric
Mumford,
Hansen, you are not in
Jason
this
Martin.
race. Eric Hansen, you are not in this race. Tracking the rhythm section over the gap, working into that dip up into the hip jump. Through the sweeper, loop is locked. Race 24 on track right now. Race 25, third and final heat of Expert Nitro Buggy coming up next.
Four minutes left.
.130 into this one, 3:30 left to go. Woody Garwood out front here early. Garwood working into the rhythm section, base white with the blue stripes on the side.
Three minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes into this one, Britt Tozer has returned to the top of the field here, 10 and a 5:23. Not going to have anything for Carter here in this one, but going to be good enough for a 2 here, potentially at halfway. So Britt running a good race. Woody, Sean, Jordan, Jason, Glenn, Kyle, and Mark Starling. The rest of that front field, that group separated by 8 seconds to the leader, 5 seconds amongst themselves. 2:15 left to go, drivers. 2:15 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes 30 into this one. Britt Tozer running her best lap of the run there. 31.206 that last time by. So Tozer into the drop down over to the rhythm section. Caution at the end of the rhythm and clear. Leader dropping in for the hip jump. Working over to the sweeper. Well, a minute and 10 seconds left to go. The pace is a 10.524. Woody Garwood having a great run. Jordan Galiski as well, 10.530, 10.531 respectively. Mark Starling on a 9.501 in that 4 spot. Jason Martin in that number 4 spot down the straightaway. Just under 30 seconds left on the master clock, drivers. So leader down the straightaway is that blue car, white wheels,
4,
in through the left
3,
side
2,
switchbacks.
1.
Working right there with Jason. Thank you very much.
Michael Savoy done.
Keep it going until we call you done, drivers. Keep it going until we call you done.
Charlie Mugford done. Derek Zaplotensky done. Mark Starling done. Britt Tosser done. Jason Martin done. Sean Sharp done. Glenn Wilson done. Kyle Gravel done.
Couple drivers to finish, Woody, Jordan, and Wade Moses. Woody, Jordan, and Wade Moses all still live.
Rental truck done. Woody Garwood done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop,
Wade
all done, all
Moses
stop, all done. Britt Tozer climbing to the 2 spot on that leaderboard here, 10 and a 5:19. Woody Garwood going to come home 2 in this heat, 10 and a 5:30.9, 5:32 for Jordan Galiski. Michael Savoy, Jason Martin, Charlie Mugford rounds out your second group. Derek, Glenn, Kyle, Sean, and Wade, the rest of your field.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 25.
Drivers from 24, park your cars and get right back out here to Marshall, please. Again, drivers from race 24, come park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall, please. All right, marshals to position, please. Marshals to position.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, track is hot, track is yours.
Kobe Harris. George Stillatis. Rowan Manhus. Ash Bristol. Chris Capello. Evan Raw. Steve Taylor. Jeremy Lick. Chris White. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Cole Chura. Carson Phipps. Tyler Wilbur. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Evan Roth will be our go car. Over the hip jump around the sweeper. Loop is live. Why are you stopping? That's why. Okay, I get it. I get it. Jeremy Licky going to take advantage of that clear track that Evan was so kind to gift him. Licky dropping into that rhythm section right now. Nobody in danger. Everyone going to make it on the clock here. Our hot lap hero on lap number 1, Jeremy Litke, 29.995. We're showing 11 laps out of our leader. It
4
is
minutes
early.
left.
So Phipps actually going to take his turn at the lead as we had a 33-second lap out of Jeremy on lap number 2. So Carson Now going to reset that top lap. 29.823 out of Phipps. So Carson Phipps, left side, working to the ski jump. Oh no, and clips the car that bounced off of the pipe there. He catches the side of George's car. Thankfully lands on his wheels. Only going to give up a couple of tenths right there. So Carson Phipps in that number 1 spot for now. It's 2.6 up on Litkey. Roth, Wilbur, Harris, Colt Shura, your lead group. Chris White and Chris Capello, that second group. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
So Carson, despite that little bit of a tumble, a 30.6 that last time by. Not a bad lap for a bad lap. Phipps showing us what that S-Works TZO package looks like. Down the straightaway he goes, coming across the line. 29.959 that time by. Starting to open up. Colt Shura now moving up to the 2. Although Cole on a red lap here. We'll see what happens. And Cole there, a 35-second lap, slides all the way down to 6. Evan Roth now taking his turn at 2. It seems to be a little bit of a conveyor belt from the top to the bottom. From the bottom to top, from the bottom to the top, they just keep going around in circles, changing positions every lap.
Two minutes left.
3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. New hot lap on track a lap ago. Carson Phipps, 29.449. So Litkey is back up to 2 here. He's on a 10 and a 5:08, 4 seconds back from Carson Phipps right now. Colt Shura, Kobe Harris, your 3-4. And unfortunately, we lost Evan Roth out of that lead battle here. So with 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, battle is for 3-4. That's Kobe Harris and Colt Shura. Kobe into the switchbacks. Colt Shura down the straightaway. So again, pink
left.
front, blue rear, going to be Colt Shura. That's your 3rd place car. Trying to hold off the car going into the rhythm section right now of Kobe Harris. Working our way to 45 seconds to go. Ash Bristol, Tyler Wilbur, your battle for 5-6. Chris Capello, George Stellatis, Rowan Manhas, Chris White, Steve Taylor, the rest of your field. 4-0 seconds left on the clock. Litkey through the rhythm section now. Working into the drop over the hip jump. So Carson trying to secure the overall TQ right here. Jeremy Litkey every bit as fast. So he's got a 29.486 in the books. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10 to go.
5, 4, 3, 1. Jeremy McDunn.
Jeremy Litkey finishes up on a 10.504, finishes strong with a 29.7.
Carson Phipps done.
Carson
Chris
goes
White
29.9 on his final
Steve
lap
Taylor
to
done.
secure the
Kobe Harris
TQ.
done.
10 and a 5:01 for Carson. Race him to the line,
George
drivers.
done.
Race him to the line.
George
Got a whole
Stellatis
cluster
done.
still to finish here in the middle of the field. Tyler, Ash Tris,
Bristol
and
done.
Rowan.
Chris Capello done. Tyler Wilbur done. All drivers.
That is
are
a race.
finished.
All stop, all done. All
Rowan
stop,
Mann is done.
all done. Carson Phipps, 10 and a 5:01, going to take the TQ here in round number 2. Jeremy Litkey comes home 2. Cole Shura 3. Kobe Harris, Tyler Wilbur, your top 5. All right, for those of you who are going to be looking for the next round, please do not look at the next round until after I've made the announcement that the heats are posted. This computer is connected to the internet, and sometimes it does things you don't ask it to do, like push things while you're in process. So please wait until I've made the announcement before you even give any thought default to looking at the heat sheets. Again, race number 1 for round number 3 will be a 2-wheel drive buggy.
The race is completed.
5-minute call here, 5-minute call, 4:23. We will go racing. 4:23, we will go racing
next,
with race
number 25.
1.
1/8 nitro buggy.
Ignore the
303.
computer. Race number
Up next,
1.
race number
Open
1.
two-wheel drive buggy.
Open 2
We'll go
WD
racing
buggy.
at
Heat 1 of 1.
4:23. All right, at 4:23, we will go racing. It is 4:20 right now. My A sort from Nitro 8-scale buggy. You guys need to be out here to Marshall. And again, two-wheel drive buggy. You guys should be ready to hit the track. I'm gonna go use the restroom right quick, and as soon as I get back, we'll turn you guys loose. Again, it's 4:20 right now. I expect for two-wheel drive buggy warm-up to begin at 4:23. Two-wheel drive buggy, track is hot, track is yours. Sorry,
Brody
I didn't
Kennard,
mean to hit the go button, but
Jason
track
Kennard,
is hot, track is yours.
Mark Hughes,
Need a couple more marshals from Nitro.
Turco.
Missing marshals, missing marshals. I need one of the dog, and I need one.
Jaden
Let's
Nybo.
see. Yeah, I need one of the dog. Green shirt, go back one, please. One, go back one. Yeah, thank you. And I need one at the start of the rhythm. Yeah. All right, last call. Mark Levy, Shane Johnson, Devin McDonald, Bryson Stelks. I believe Mark may have secured TQ in two. All right, let's not park on the straightaway. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live.
Four minutes left.
So Troy Ralph out here, 9 and a 5:28, 8:5:16 for Monkey in that two spot. So that's a pretty good start. These two-wheel drive cars are so much quieter than the nitro cars. I can't even hear these cars on the track. 2 down, 3 to go. Troy Ralph, Woody Garwood, Anthony Turco, your top three. Monkey going to jump back up to 3. Good battle here at the top.
3 minutes left.
Separation, a few seconds per, but that's pretty darn close at times. So behind next is the column we're looking for. 8 seconds back from Troy is going to be Woody. And then it's going to be 3 seconds back to Monkey. Mark Hughes, Anthony Turco right there in the mix, as well as Jason and Chris. So 2:45 into this one, 2:15 left to go. Troy Ralph trying to get 9 laps here in two-wheel buggy. Let's go.
2 minutes left.
Woody Garwood and Mark Hughes, 0.8 of a second, the separation. Chris Marshall right there as well. It's not as exciting on the track in a qualifying run as you've got everybody spread out, but when you get that sort of separation in the main event, that makes for good battles, and that's what we're hoping for. Troy Ralph out front right now, working into that rhythm section. Pink front, white and yellow. Going triple in that rhythm section. He's got that forward drive figured out in that two-wheel drive buggy. Tries to send that cheater line, getting into the sweeper, nothing doing. 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
And Troy Ralph right there, hot lap on the track, 35.767. 25 seconds to go, drivers. Woody Garwood's got a 37.6 in the books, a 37.7 out of Mark Hughes. Less than 5 seconds left to go, drivers. 4:55 into this one, less than 5 to go.
2.
Keep it
1.
going until we call you done. So each ruggie, guys, I want you to go up on the stand at the conclusion of this race, but hold station for a second. I got to check something.
Jason Kennard done.
And Troy Ralph got
Mark Hughes
by
done.
for
Woody Garwood done.
9 laps here. He's working on the hip jump right now.
Anthony Turco done. Troy Ralph done.
And Chris Marshall and Monkey. Chris Marshall and Monkey.
Monkey done.
And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
All right, give me just a second here. I got to get the, check something. I'll be right back. Do not cross the loop at this time. Again, do not cross the loop at this time. There we go. Chris, I got that fixed for you. All right, back to racing. We are in
Up next,
race number
race number two.
Race number
180
two.
trucking. Heat 1 of 4. Andy Anderson. Andre Dalcourt. Sean Nichols. Miller time. First corner Rob. Michael Myers. Robert Hall. Jared Hasselbach. Kyle Huron. Quinton Whitefield. Chris Bauman. Mark Hoare. Mitchell Polanic.
All right, we got checks on everybody tracking coming out of the sweeper. Loop is live. Loop is live. Marshall over there by the hip jump. Get one of my marshals to slide to the outside of the sweeper. There we go. 1 minute quickly done in this one. Jared Hasselbeck in that number one position as of lap number 1, 33.579. I got sidetracked, so immediately following this one, I've got to make the adjustment that I meant to do that last time. This will be like 2 seconds. I know exactly where I need to go for that. No big deal. 1 minute 20 into this one, 3:40 left to go. Jared, Andy, and Miller time, your top three.
Three minutes left.
2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. Jared out front by 6.5 seconds here. So Jared fighting some battles with his equipment earlier in the day. Seems to have been getting things straightened out as of late. Working our way towards halfway. 2:25 down, 2:35 to go. So leader in
left.
the blue, working in the left side switchbacks. Oh, nice little on-power pivot around those switchbacks. So Jared trying to make a little noise out of the D heat here. 9 and a 5:07. Again, leader blue over yellow wheels, black wing. Andy Anderson, Mark Hoare is, oh no, caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway, caution straightaway. And straightaway is clear. Minute and 10 seconds left to go in this one. 32.78, 378 last time by for Jared Hasselbeck. That is a new hot lap for this heat.
1 minute left.
The leader doing leader things and going fast. Oh no, and we losing a body at the end of the straightaway right in front of our leader. So leader is blue on yellow wheels at the back of this group. Please let the leader get through without incident. Oh, and Jared having a rough time in that corner. He had a 12-second lead. He might still be okay. 25 seconds left to go in this one. Those nerves, man. You get at the top and you lead a race that long, it gets hard to hold those lines. So Jared's still showing in the lead. Andy Anderson
5, 4,
in that
3,
number 2
2,
spot. We'll see how it all
1.
shakes out. Mark Horn not far back either. So those top 3 separated by 13, but that's really not as long as it can be on a big track like this.
Mitchell Polanic done. First corner Rob done. Quinton Whitefield done. Jared Hasselbeck done. Miller time done. Robert Hall done.
Keep it going
Michael Myers
until
done.
we call you done.
Chris
Keep
Baumann
it going
done.
until we call you
Mark
done.
Moore done. Kyle Huron done.
Looking for Andy, Sean, and Andre. Andy, Sean, and Andre still to finish.
Andre Dalcourt done. Sean Nichols done.
And that is the race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Jared Hasselbeck, 9.513. Andy, unfortunately, oh, maybe.
The race is
Jared
completed.
goes 9 and a 5.13. Mark Hoare winds up getting 2, 9, 5.28, 8, 4.50 for Andy. Rob and Miller time rounding out your top 5. Again, drivers hold station in the pits. Give me just a second. I'll let you guys know when it's okay, but hold station in the pits.
Up next, race number 3. 1/8 E Trugging. Heat 2 of 4.
All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. Need a marshal to the dog before we
Gary
can go.
Muxlow.
Marshal to the dog. Guys, track is hot. Track is yours. Go. Don't everybody go at once. The track is hot.
Taco. David Lawrence. Fife Williamson. Simon Lee. Scott Lorialt. Jason Marcus. Chris Mueller. Jaden Nybo. Mike Bridges.
All right,
Jim
Brandon
Clark.
Chapman
Jason
and William
Kennard.
Chapman. We'll see if we get checks on
45
those
seconds
2
to
cars.
the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, last call, William Chapman, Brendan Chapman.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And I have a Chris Kutu transponder, but no Chris Kutu in this race.
Three, two, one.
Again, William Chapman. Last call. We are out of time. Loop is live. Rod Bremer, Chris Kutu. Neither of you are in this race. Rod Bremer, Chris Kutu. Neither of you are in this race.
Four minutes left.
One down, four to go. David Lorenz out front, 9 and a 5:07.6, 9:5:07.9 for Jason Marks. So again, I reiterate, outlawrcbc.liverc.com. You can check your heat sheets there.
Three minutes left.
Two down and three to go. David Lorenz, 9:5:04. Right now, we're chasing that Jared Hasselbeck time of a 9:5:13. So a couple cars going faster than that right here. David Lorenz, Simon Lee. David coming down the straightaway now. Base white, yellow, and orange. So Simon around the sweeper, coming down the straightaway in that number 2 spot. He's 1.5 seconds back from David, holding pretty strong. Oh no, and he gets it wrong at the end of the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
So Simon and David, you're 1 and 2, separated by half a second here. Going to be a little bit longer here in a second. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Jerry, Jason Marks, Todd Cochran, your top 5. Mike Bridges, Jason Kennard, Jaden Nybo, and Scott LaRoe through 9. Fife, Chris Mueller, William Chapman, and Jim Clark round out your field. 1:20 left to go in this one. So Simon at the back of a group here as he's working into the rhythm section, that blue Associated truck. He's currently running in 3rd position, 2.7 out of the lead. David Lorenz is in 2, but Jerry Muxlow finding his way up into that top spot here. So David had a tough lap a couple laps ago, a 36.5 second lap, and he's going to go better than this here as Jerry has a slow one. So David working down the straightaway now, coming across the line. He goes 34.2 that time by and retakes the lead. So David, Jerry, Simon, all separated by 2 seconds with 35 seconds left to go. You got to get all the way down to 10. So all the way through, William Chapman is separated by only 8 seconds. That's David, Jerry, Simon, Todd, Mike, Scott, Jaden, Jason, Fife, and William. Again, all separated by less than 10 seconds. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. Stop, Simon. Go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Simon Lee done. Gary Muxlow done.
Keep it going until we call you
David
done, drivers.
Moran's
Keep it
done.
going until we call you done.
Taco done. Scott Laurie all done.
Now race
Jaden
4
Nybo
each.
done.
Ruggy Heat number 3 coming up next. Still looking on a couple to finish. Fife, Jason, Jason Kennard,
Mike Bridges
Jason
done.
Marks, and William Chapman
Jason
to
Kennard
finish.
done. Jason Marcus done. Fife Williamson done.
And that is a race. All
All
stop,
drivers are
all
finished.
done, all stop, all done.
William Chapman
David
done.
Lorenz, Simon Lee going faster than that Jared Hasselbeck time. Jaden Nybo comes home 3. Jerry Muxlow and Todd Cochran, your top 5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 1/8 E Truggy. Heat 3 of 4. Jamal Phillip.
All right, marshals, 2 position, please. We've pretty well got our straightaway
Kyle
clear.
Gravel.
Let's go. Clear the straightaway,
Chris
please.
Lucas.
Clear the straightaway.
Austin Clark. Aaron Matlow. Dane Holt. Greg Gavilan. Bruce Van Den Dorpel. Rod Brammer. Chris Kudu. Scott Davis. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, clear
Mike
the
Allen.
alleyway
Alex
by the pit
McDonald.
lane. Thank you very much.
Stephen Bond.
Track is hot. Track is yours. Checks on all drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, checks on all drivers. Tracking orange at the end of the straightaway. No, tracking green and white through the hip jump.
15 seconds to the start
Through
of the
the
race.
sweeper. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Everyone coming by for lap number 1. A good grouping of laps at the top of this field. Greg Gatlin, Alex McDonald, Dane Hull, Bruce Vandendorpel. All of those drivers separated by less than 1
4 minutes
second.
left.
1 down and 4 to go, drivers. 1 down and 4 to go. Out front, it is tight. You got to go all the way back through 7, and you're still 4.5 seconds separated, like all the way back through 7th place, separated by 4.5. You got Steve Bond running in 8, Austin, Chris Lucas, Mike Allen, Jamal, Aaron, and Chris Kutu. Rounding out your field is Alex, Dane, Greg, Bruce, Scott Davis, Kyle Gravel, and Rod Bremer in that lead group. Again, that whole lead group separated by only 1 crash.
Three minutes left.
So Alex McDonald working to the hip jump now is in the lead. Caution straightaway. Alex Blue with orange wheels right behind Greg Gavlin. So McDonald in that number 1 spot, Dane Hull in that number 2 spot, Greg Gavlin in 3. Again, those top 3 cars, 2.4 seconds of separation. Top 5 separated by 5 here at 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. And Alex, a little bit of a long lap there. Dane Hull, a great one, moving to the top of the field. So Dane Hull, 10 and a 5:26 the pace, taking over that top spot. Alex McDonald working his way into the rhythm section. Didn't have a terrible lap that last one, but he's going to try and do a little better here. And through the rhythm we go, working into that drop down right side hip jump. We're riding with our leader now, Alex McDonald. So Alex crosses that time, a 32.9. Dane had a 33.2. Those two drivers, 74 1,000ths of a second separated. And Bruce Vandendorfel should be coming down the straightaway right now. There he is, yellow with the blue front end on the yellow wheels. So Bruce Vandendorfel about 3 seconds back from that lead battle. Dane Hull in that number 1 spot, the teal and white over the black wheels in that number 1. Alex McDonald is the dark blue truck on the orange wheels
left.
in 2. Bruce and Kyle Gravel having a great battle, 3 and 4. Greg Gavlin falling back to that 5 spot now. Rod Bremer up to 6. Austin, Chris, Jamal, Scott, Chris Kutu, and Aaron Matlow, your field. 45 seconds to go on the master clock drivers. So Bruce, a little bit of a whoopsie daisy at the end of the straightaway, trying to gather it back up. He's given that 3rd spot back up to Kyle Gravel. So Kyle Gravel working into the sweeper now. Should be coming around the bend and down the straightaway. He should be right behind Alex. Alex and Kyle right there. So Kyle in that TRD paint, the yellow, red, and gold over white. So Dane Hull taking over that top spot, holding it this time by 1.5 seconds left to go. It's Dane, Alex, and Kyle, your top 3 on 10-lap runs. A 10.5.25.7, a 5.26.2, and a 10.5.32, respectively.
1.
Time is about to expire on the master clock drivers. Keep it going until we call you done.
Jamal Phillip done. Greg Gavlin done. Chris Lucas done. Rod Bremer done. Bruce Vandendorpel done. Aaron Matlow done. Dane Hull done.
Couple of cars to finish, couple of cars still live. Alex, Kyle, Scott Davis, Chris Kutu still live. Alex, Kyle, Chris Kutu still live.
Alex McDonald done. Kyle Gravel done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Resetting that TQ. Actually, top 9 going better than TQ. That's going to be Alex McDonald, Dane Hull, and Kyle Gravel, your top 3. Bruce, Jamal, Scott Davis, Greg Gavlin, Chris Lucas, Rod Bremer, Chris Kutu, and Aaron Matlow, your field. That is a race. All stop, all done.
The race is completed.
Moving on to race number 5, heat
Up
number
next,
4 of 4,
race number
8
5.
scale E-Truggy.
1/8 E-Truggy. Heat 4 of 4. Evan Roth. Lance Backey. Andrew Hermsen. Eric Polanek. Kyle Shish, Dave Hoare, Elliot Chapman, Mark Starling, Rowan Manhus, Dayton Davis, Dale Wenstad, Sam Moss, Glenn Wilson, Wayne Chapman.
And we got our marshals safely across the straightaway. We'll get those last couple of people carrying things off the straightaway. And track is hot, track is yours. Populate the right side of the track with marshals, please. I see you all moving there, just find those spots. Again, we're tracking Evan Roth.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
3, 2, 1, loop is live. Lance Backey, first car on the clock, silver and blue techno ride.
Four minutes left.
Three and a half minutes to go, and Sam Moz is throwing down here. 10 and a 5:14.
Three minutes
Sam
left.
Moz from that C sort or that D sort last round, he's working his way into the rhythm section. Blue, flow green, and white techno ride in through the right side to the gap double. Sam Moz rolling in position number one. He's got 1 second up on Dale. A couple of technos out front. Elliot Chapman in that number 3 spot. So again, calling traffic for the leaders. He's working left side through the switchbacks. Second place, Dale Wenstad. Let's find Dale. Dale into the rhythm section as well. The green, he's basically right there with Sam. So Sam to the sweeper right now. Dale right there to the sweeper. And across the line, 1 and 2. So again, you're 1 and 2 running together.
2 minutes left.
Working their way left side switchbacks. Ten and a 5:13, the pace for your leader, 5:17 for Dale. Rowan snuck up from nowhere. He had a rough first lap, and he's right there now on a 10.518.2. 5:18.6 for Evan. Lance Backey, 5:20. Your top 5 drivers separated by 4 with a minute 30 left to go. So I did not see what happened to Sam. I took my eyes off for just a second, and we've got a new leader, Dale Wenstad.
1 minute left.
So Dale Winstead working the left side, white front, green rear, white wing, white wheels. You see him coming. Please give him some breathing room. Evan Roth now and Rowan Manis have found their way back to the front here. So it's a lot of technos around here. I'm not quite sure what chassis Rowan is on. I want to say S-Works. I'm not 100% sure. But Evan, Dale, Lance, Sam, the whole techno crew right there with him. 25 seconds left to go in this one. Be aware of that Evan Roth ride. You know what it looks like. The red and the orange at the end of the rhythm. Rowan in that number. Oh, got a broken truck. End of the straightaway. Broken truck. Something driveline. Broken on that one. So Rowan going to be that bright green truck, yellow wheels in that number 2 position.
5,
Lance Backey,
4,
blue and white in 3.
2,
As time expires
1.
on the master clock, drivers keep going until we call you done.
Dave Hoare done. Lance Backey done. Evan Roth done. Dayton Davis done. Elliot Chapman done. Eric Polanic done. Mark Starling done. Rowan Manhus done. Dale Wenstad done. Sam Moss done.
And a couple more
Andrew
to
Hermsen
finish.
done. Glenn Wilson done. All drivers are
That
finished.
is the race. I'll stop
Wayne Chapman
all
done.
done. I'll stop all done. Evan Roth going to reset that TQ here. 10 laps in a 5:11. 10 and a 5:12 for Rowan Manis. The Lance Backey comes home 3, 10 and a 5:15. 10 laps, pretty well down the board, all the way down to that number 12 place car of Andrew Hermston. And Dave Hoare and Kyle Shish round out your field. That is a race. I'll stop all done. Moving on, race number 6, novice buggy and short
The race is
course.
completed. Up next, race number 6. Novice buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Slipper pads. Corbin Sanders. Kayla Lucas.
All right, marshals to position, please, drivers.
William Law.
Roll them out of pit
Dave
lane. We'll get checks
Tom
on
Jenkins.
everybody.
Brendan Foreman. Brody Kennard. Dylan Lawrence. Ryder Lima. Caleb Harrison. Joe Huvelman. Shane Johnson. Hayden Glazebrook. Tanya Fairbrother. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Michael Kokot and Troy Ralph. I see Troy's truck there. And I had a Michael Kokot transponder earlier.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. I see Troy working his way up there.
"15 seconds to the start of the
body's
race.
going on Troy's truck. Go ahead and get him rolling. Troy will jump out of the back of that line.
Three, two, one.
No stress, Troy. I got you. Yeah, just get across the loop so you'll score on time here.
Troy Ralph.
There you go. And go across the track if you have to. All right, going with green. Loop is live.
left.
William out front in the novice class here. 7:01, 7:37 out of Hayden. Ryder Lima in 3, followed by Dylan, Tanya,
3 minutes left.
Caleb, Michael, and Corbin. Troy Ralph out front in the short course class. The pink, yellow, and white. And now Dane going to move up into that number 1 spot. So Dane Hull going to move up from 3 up to 1 here. He's got a little bit of a longer lap.
Two minutes left.
One minute and 35 seconds left to go. Four-wheel buggy coming up next. So William, Hayden, Caleb, Ryder, Dylan, Tanya, Corbin, and Michael and Kayla is your field for novice. Troy out front by 3 here in short course with Dane, Chris, Joe, Tom, Shane,
1 minute
Rudy,
left.
and Brendan. And I've got an extra transponder. I don't know who it belongs to. There are more transponders than there are drivers. Caution back left. Clear.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tom Jenkins done. Hayden Glazebrook done. Dylan Lawrence done.
Keep it
Ryder
going
Lima
until
done.
we call you done. Keep it going until we call
Shane
you
Johnson
done. And again, I've
Tanya
got an extra
Fairbrother
transponder
done.
out there making laps.
Brendan
I have
Foreman
no
done.
idea who it belongs to.
Troy Ralph done.
Because everybody here is
Slipper pads
checked.
done. William Long done. Joe Huvelman done. Dane Hole done. Brody Kennard done. Caleb Harrison done.
Still waiting on a couple. Corbin, Michael, and Kayla.
Kayla Lucas done. Corbin Sanders done.
Almost there, almost there. Come on. There we go. That is a race.
All drivers are
stop,
finished.
all done, all stop,
Michael
all
Kokot
done.
done.
So again, there was a vehicle out there that made 8 laps that was not attached to a driver. Again, I had one more transponder than I had cars in that race. I don't know how, I don't know why, but somebody was driving that was not registered for that race.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 4-wheel open buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Lee McRae. Rod Brammer. Troy Ralph. Brody Kennard. Sean Nelson. James Sanders. Woody Garwood. Jaden Nybo. Leighton Harrison. Jason Marcus. Gunny. Henry Yip. Mark Hughes. Jeff Cohen. Greg Gavilan. Sean Nichols. Len Lick. Mark Levy. Chris Walden.
All right, looking for a check on Monkey. That's it. Looking for a check on Monkey. I see the car out there.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Monkey.
There we go. We got checks on all drivers. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Leighton Harrison, first car across the line. Mark Levy out front in this one. Good pace early, showing 10.532.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, 2 down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. Len Litke out front. So Len at the end of the rhythm section, trying to find his way. He's working there with Woody Garwood. Those two drivers headed down that straightaway. Woody Garwood in that one spot this time by Troy Ralph sitting in two, Len Litke in three. Those three cars separated by just 1.3 seconds.
2 minutes left.
Caution at the end of the rhythm, caution at the end of the rhythm. Clear. With 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, your top two separated by just 2.8 now. Troy, Len, Woody, your top three. It's a 9501 to a 9503, 9507 for Woody Garwood. Then you got a bit of a gap. Another group led by Greg Govlin, followed by Rod Bremer, Jeff Cohen, Mark Levy, Jaden Nybo, Lee McRae, and Sean Nelson, your top 10. .25 seconds to go in this one. Troy Ralph now showing 10 laps. Should be exiting the rhythm section. Working his way into the hole, trying to get over that hip jump. Troy down that straightaway, coming across the line, 10.532.
5, 4,
oh, bummer, we got a
3,
broken car.
2, 1.
And time has expired on the master clock. Keep
Len
it going
done.
until we call you done.
Woody Garwood done. Sean Nelson done. Mark Hughes done. Sean Nichols done. Chris Walton done. Greg Gavilan done. Jaden Nybo done. Jeff Cohen done. Troy Ralph done. Mark Levy done. Leighton Harrison done. James Sanders done. Brody Kennard done. Jason Marcus done. Gunny done. Rod Bremer done.
And I guess Lee McRae not going to finish. That's the race. All stop, all done.
All drivers are finished.
Len Litke going to wind up taking that one as Troy Ralph had a rough last lap. So Len Litke goes 33 flat on the last lap, goes 9.502 to take the win in the TQ here in round number 3. Woody Garwood, Troy Ralph, your top 3. Rod Bremer and Greg Gavlin round out your top 5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 1/8 Nitro Buggy 40 Plus. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, Marshall's situation looks pretty sparse for having 21 cars on track. And I need Marshall to drift towards the right over there. All right, 40 plus nitro buggy heat number 1. Roll them out of pit lane backwards. Track is hot, track
45
is
seconds to the
yours.
start of the race.
Don't everybody go at once. Roll them out of the pit lane backwards. Track is hot, track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Sparky. Michael Savoy. Dean Robinson. West Turnbull.
And again, we got a couple of drivers that are
Simon
back to
Lee.
back, so we're going to give you guys 2 laps. If
Lehman.
you need to pit
Curtis Wong.
for that, just be aware.
Gilpin.
We're giving
15
you
seconds to the
guys
start of the
2
race. James Sanders.
laps, so 1 lap, and then we'll go green on the 2nd lap. Kind of
Dave
stretching that gap between the races to about 4
Sean Sharlin.
minutes to make that work for these drivers.
Rod Brammer.
And I've got checks on all drivers. Again, I'm tracking the orange car working over to the sweeper. 3, 2, 1, loop is live. Dave Hoare, first car on the loop. Yellow jump the pipe. So I hope that that worked out. We went 4 minutes and 12 seconds between, so we added an extra minute and 12 seconds to hopefully get those cars up to temperature for our back-to-back guys. Working our way towards 1 minute into this one. Dave Hoare chasing down Curtis Wong here. Curtis throwing down a 32.5 on lap number 1, showing 10-lap pace here early. .145 quickly done in this one. Great battle at the top of this field. Dave Hoare, Curtis Wong, Simon Lee, all separated by less than 1 second. Dave over the ski jump, working now into the rhythm section.
3 minutes left.
2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Dave Hoare, oh, and he goes upside down, getting into the drop in, finding all of the side bite and then some. So Michael Savoy gonna move his way up into the front. Let's find those green wheels over the hip jump, working around the sweeper. Coming on down the straightaway, Michael Savoy on a 9-lap run. And Savoy has a longer lap there. So Savoy going to follow back now to 4. Move Simon Lee now to the point. So Simon Lee, 9:504.6. A 5:09 for your second place car of Dave Hoare. So Dave Hoare went from 1 to 6 to 2 in 1 lap. Counting his blessings that everyone around him fell apart just as bad.
2 minutes left.
So Simon Lee now out front, should be working through the rhythm section. At the end of the rhythm section we go, dropping in, trying to get over the hip jump. So Simon Lee in that number 2 position now as Dave Hoare has reclaimed the lead. So Dave working through the left side switchbacks. Orange rear, blue and white on white wheels, black wing. Coming up on 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Coming up on 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Dave Hoare, Simon Lee, Michael Savoy, and Curtis Wong, your lead group, separated by less
1
than
minute
3. A 10-second gap, and then you've got Eric Gilpin, Rod Bremer doing battle for 4 or 5 and 6. Sean Sparky, Chris, Wes, Lee, Ryan, and Dean. One 5 seconds remain, drivers. 5 seconds remain. Savoy taking his turn at the top
5, 4,
in this one late,
2.
making that
1.
Kyosho do work.
Dave Hoare
Upside down, left side.
Chris Kudu done. Sparky done. Lee McRae done.
And
Michael
Savoy
Simon Lee done.
having some
Western Bull
difficulties
done.
on that last lap,
Ryan Leland
running
done.
into some traffic there, trying to cut through.
Curtis Wong done.
And Simon Lee going to get the win here, 9,504. Sean,
Rod
Eric,
Bremer done.
and Dean
Dean
still
Robinson done.
live. Sean and Eric
Eric
still
Gilpin done.
live. And looking for Sean to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race,
Sharp
all
done.
stop, all done. Simon Lee setting the early time to beat 9:05:04. 5:05 for Dave Hoare. Michael Savoy, 9:5:13. Curtis Wong, Eric Gilpin, your top 5. Hey, Eric, I think we finally got your transponders figured out. You get new transponders, and it turns out they work good.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 1/8 Nitro Buggy 40 Plus.
All right, drivers from race number 8, park your cars and get right back out there to Marshall, please. Race number 9 is getting ready. That was a really good battle at the front of that pack. I can't believe every single one of you guys tried to win that race. That was awesome. Again, marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Marshals, let's fill up these buckets. I had 14 of you in that last race. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Wayne Chapman.
All right, drivers. Race number 9, track is hot, track is
30
yours.
seconds to the start
Exit
of the race.
stage
Derek
right.
Zaplodensky. Pete Tosser. Kyle Gravel. Woody Garwood. Chris Capello. Mark Starling. Steve Taylor. Wade Moses. George Stillatis. Dale Wenstad. Jason Martin. 15 seconds to the start of the race. ABE Beerklub. Three, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Chris Capello, your first car on the clock. This group is all chasing that Simon Lee GQ of a 9 and a 504. Wade Moses currently out front 10 in a 510.
Four minutes left.
One minute 30 into this one. Peter Tozer out front, 10 and a 511 now the pace. 31.1 hot lap on the track for your leader. Tozer should be coming down the straightaway. A little bit of a longer lap there. A 35-second falls back to 6. George Stellatis going to wind up making his way to the point. Caution, end of the straightaway. Got one stuck at the end of the straightaway. Stuck at the end of the straightaway. Clear. So George out front, Abby in that number 2 spot, followed by Derek, Woody, Mark, and Pete. This whole group at the front separated by less than 5, all the way back down to 6th place. So top 6 cars at halfway, separated by less than 5 seconds. So Abby coming through on the left side in that number 2 spot. He's 3 seconds back from George. Oh, and George running up onto the wing of a lapped car. So George's going to try and get through. He's on the left side, working into the ski jump right now. Base white with the orange and maroon. Getting through traffic right there. Nobody trying to hold anybody up, just same lines. So George and Abby, separation is about 3. George working his way around the sweeper, coming across the line. We'll find Abby Burku in that all-white Kyosho ride. Burku over the gap jump, working out into the drop, over to the hip. White on white on white, kind of stormtrooper themed here. We'll see if he's got race paint tomorrow. Down that straightaway at 31.2. Meanwhile, George Stellatis out front, 30.634. Let's go. 10 and a 5.16 for your leader. 1.5 seconds the gap over Abby Burku in 2. 1:15 left to go, drivers. Leader in the rhythm section. Everybody playing well with each other.
Left.
Thank you very much for not crashing directly in the line. Oh no, and George clips the back of a lapped car trying to get over that hip jump. So George had an 0.8 of a second advantage over Burku. Now going to fall all the way back to 5. Your top 5 cars here, separated by 7. So George had another incident in that lap I did not see. But it's going to be Abby Burku now to the front. 30 seconds left to go. Burku with clear track. White on white on white. He's working his way left side through the switchbacks. Up and down the box jump. Over the ski jump he goes. 1.5 seconds left on the clock. Burku trying to hold it together. I believe Burku has a 1 earlier today. Trying to get another one here in round number 3.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And time has expired on the master clock. Keep it going until we call you done.
Derek Zaplodensky done. Kyle Gravel done. Dale Wenstad done. Wayne Chapman done. Pete Tosser done. Steve Taylor
So
done.
Abby Burke, who
Jason Martin done.
had
Greg
a
Moses
2 in round
Mark
number
Starling
2, trying
Chris
to
Capello
back
done.
it with a 0
Garwood
here in round
Iggy
number
Beardy done.
3. And George Stellatus working his way around the sweeper and across the line.
All
That is a
drivers are
race,
finished.
all stop, all
George
done.
Stellatus
Top
done.
6 great runs on 10 laps. Abby Burke, Pete Tozer, Mark Starling, Woody Garwood, and George Stellatus, your top 5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 1/8 E-Buggy Spec Tire. Heat 1 of 3.
Drivers from race number 9, park your cars, get right back out here to Marshall E-Buggy Spec Tire, heat number 1, coming up here in just a moment. We'll give you guys an extra minute. We understand full well that we've got a we got the lift going for this
Monkey.
one.
First corner Rob. Tom Jenkins. David Lawrence. Chris Mueller. Brad Follis. Captain Hook. Hayden Wong. Fife Williamson. Mark Hoare. Jason Kennard. Chris Bauman. Willie Boy. Joe Huvelman. Mike Hood. Quinton Whitefield.
All right, everybody checked. No issues there. Man, that 40 plus nitro class is always super exciting to watch. You guys drive with a lot more patience than a lot of people do. I think that comes with age and experience. Good racing, guys. Good racing. Race number 10, getting ready to hit the track. I don't want you guys out there until we get the bulk of our marshals crossing the line, or excuse me, crossing the straightaway.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for Marshall in the pit there at the start of the rhythm section.
30 seconds to the start of
Marshall
the race.
that just walked by with the dark blue sweatshirt on. Hi, if you could take, yeah, Ute right there. That's great. That's great right there. If you take the one in the bottom of the pit right there. No, the one in the bottom of the pit. The one in the bottom of the pit.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, right there. All right. I'll get Abby right here at the end of the straightaway. Nice run, man. Nice run. All right, drivers,
3,
track
2,
is hot. Track is
1.
yours. We'll go green next time by. I did read that hat correctly. That is a Kyosho that you're running right now, Abby, yeah? Kyosho? We're tracking over the rhythm section. Kyosho, yeah? Yeah. Round the sweeper loop is live. So Hunter going to lead us around. First car to take the tone. Yeah. RD crew, if somebody's got a few minutes, I could use a one race break. Hey, buddy. Kid on the
4 minutes
bucket at
left.
the end of the straightaway. Hello, I see you. kid on the bucket at the end of the straightaway, please do not sit on that bucket right there. That's a very dangerous spot for you. Yeah, thank you. I just don't want you to get hurt, buddy. Perfect. Thank you, Abby. 130 into this one, 3:30 left to go. Mike Hood showing leader here. And Shane Singer going to jump up into that spot now. Caution getting up to the box in the corner on the left side. Caution left side. Two down and three to go. Two down and three to go.
3 minutes left.
So Shane Singer out front, Chris Bauman in that number 2 spot, followed by Jason, Mike Hood, Hayden Wong. Monkey riding in that 5 spot, followed by Quentin, Joe Hovelman, Fife, Chris Mueller, Wheelie Boy, Tom Jenkins, David, Chris Bowman, Rob Defoe, Mark Hoare, and Brad Follis. That's your whole running order, just about halfway here. 2:45 into this one, 2:15 left to go. So Shane Singer's starting to open up a little bit of lead, almost 4 seconds at this point. But it's that second group, or that first group really. It's Jason, Monkey, Quentin, and Joe Hoovelman doing battle 2, 3, 4, and 5. Work together in the switchbacks, guys. Work together. .130 left on the clock. Your top 4 separated by only 4. Chris Mueller trying to track down Fife Williamson here late in this one. They're making good moves up the field. Caution getting into the rhythm clear. Shane down the straightaway. 32 or 34.2 that last time by. That is the best lap in this heat.
1 minute left.
Oh, we got a dead car at the end of the rhythm section. Dead car into the rhythm. Might have been our leader. Just pull it. If it's done, just pull it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is time on the master clock. Keep it going until we call you done. Heartbreak for Shane Singer as he had this race pretty well wrapped up at about a 4-second lead at the time that he had a failure. So
Tom
Quentin
Jenkins done.
Gonna work his way
Mark
up into
Hoare
that
done.
top spot here. Monkey 2, Joe
Jason Kennard
Hoovelman
done.
3. Again,
Mike Hood
keep
done.
it going, keep it going. Race it till we call you done.
Willie Boy done. Monkey done. Hayden Wong done. Chris Mueller done. David Lawrence done. Brad Follis done. Quentin Whitefield done. Chris Bauman done. Joe Huvelman done. Fife Williamson done.
And Rob Defoe to finish. Rob Defoe to finish.
All drivers are finished.
There we are. That's a race. All
First quarter,
stop,
Rob
all
done.
done. All stop, all done. Monkey actually going to end up the win on the last lap, 9:5:28. Quentin Whitefield going to come in 2, followed by Joe Hoovelman 3. Mike Hood, Jason Kennard, Tom Jenkins, the rest of your lead group. That is a race. All stop, all done. Race number 11, Spec Tire E-Buggy. Heat number
The race is
2.
completed.
Again, RD staff, I could use a break for just a minute, please.
Up next, race number 11. 1/8 E-Buggy Spec Tire. Heat 2 of 3. Austin Clark. Bruce Van Den Dorpel. Henry Yip. Jim Clark. Jeff Cohen. Tim Mockford. Dean Robinson. Scott Davis. Dave Drock. Adam McMillan.
All right, do
Simon
not go
Lee.
down the straightaway at
Scott
speed while I've got
Loriault.
marshals crossing.
Michael
That's
Chen.
kind of silly.
Daniel Rico.
All
Eric
right,
Hall.
start populating to the right, please. I'm pretty empty on the right-hand side. And again, I had a whole field. This is the same class. I don't have any excuses as to why I don't have a full field of marshals. All
45
right,
seconds to the start of the race.
I need an agile marshal in that rhythm section. Agile marshal
Michael
to the rhythm
Savoy.
section, please. Awesome, thank you very much. Yeah, to the front of the rhythm section. No, this side of the rhythm.
30 seconds
Right
to
here.
the start of the race.
There we go. All right, drivers, track is hot, track is yours. Thank you for the help.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, tracking to the hip jump in
3,
the sweeper.
2, 1.
Loop is live. Caution, hip jump, right side. Caution, right side, hip jump. Caution, right side, hip jump. "45 seconds quickly done in this one. Tim Mockford coming around on lap number 1 with a 33.4. We'll see if anyone has anything to beat it. Scott Davis took his turn,
4 minutes
32.497.
left.
And that's exactly why I didn't want kids sitting on that bucket. 1:30 into this one, 3:30 to go. Savoy, Yip, and Davis, your top 3. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear. Work together, drivers. Work together. Couple of cars going maybe a little bit too aggressively side by side there. Caution at the end of the rhythm. Caution at the end of the
3
rhythm.
minutes left.
And 2 more stuck into the rhythm. 2 more, 1 more at the end of the rhythm. Good job, Marshall. Thank you. Working our way towards halfway. Henry Yip, Scott Davis, Tim Mockford, Michael Chen, your lead group. Second group going to be Eric Hall, Michael Savoy, and David Drock. Jim Clark, Dean Robinson, Adam McMillan, Jeff Cohen, Simon Lee, Scott LaRoe, Bruce Dan Rico, and Austin Clark, the rest of your field. Caution into the straightaway and clear.
2 minutes left.
Someone with a little bit too much brake. 3 down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down and 2 to go. Last lap by Henry Yip, setting the hot lap here. 32.387 in that number 1 spot. Your top couple of cars, top 3 cars, top 2 cars now as the other one's broken away. 1 and 2 separated by 1.5. Scott Davis trying to get Henry Yip for the early TQ here. So Davis into the switchbacks on the left side. He's got those chrome foil decals on there. If I'm not mistaken, those are a Badger
1 minute left.
Machine Works set of stickers. Badger Machine Works Mike Hood out of the Lake Stevens, Washington area. So Scott Davis around the sweeper now, down that back straightaway. He's closed within 1 second. Caution, end of the straightaway. So Scott Davis now with what should be clear track. Again, Scott in the rhythm section now all by himself. Henry just down the straightaway here. The Henry 7/10 up on Scott as Scott just turned in the best lap of the race at 32.3. 1.5 seconds left to go in this one. It's a battle to the end for your top spot here in the second heat of E-Buggy Spec. Oh my goodness. Caution
5,
at the end of the
4,
straightaway. Caution
3,
at the end of the straightaway.
2,
Good checkup. Thank you.
1.
So Henry Yip showing 3.5 now as Scott had a little bit of a slow lap that last time by. Time has expired on the master
Henry
clock.
Yip
Keep
done.
it going until we call you done.
Scott Davis done. Tim Mockford done. Jeff Cohen done. Dean Robinson done. Dave Drock done.
So Henry Yip
Daniel Rico
holds
done.
on with a
Michael Chen
9.502.
done.
Scott Davis not
Scott
far
Laurie Hall
behind
done.
with a 9.504.
Simon Lee done. Eric Hall done. Austin Clark done.
Michael Chen 3, Simon
Jim
Lee,
Clark
Eric
done.
Hall, Dean Robinson looking for Bruce and Adam.
Bruce Van Den Dorpel done.
Bruce 6, Dean 7, Adam gonna come
All
home
drivers are finished.
8, followed by
Adam McMillan
Tim,
done.
Jim, Scott LaRoe, Dave Drock, Jeff Cohen, Dan Rico, and Austin Clark. That is a race, all stop, all done. Race number 12 coming up now.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. 1/8 E-Buggy Spec Tire. Heat 3 of 3. Connor.
I love the suspiciously flesh-colored paint on that car. All right.
Tyrell Wilkinson. Aaron
Race
Known.
number
Aaron Madlow.
11 out to
Dane
Marshall, please. Again,
Greg Gavilan.
drivers do not go
Sean
down
Nelson.
that straightaway right this second.
Charlie
We're
Mumford.
trying to get everybody
Raymond
across
Schell.
right now. Everybody's all bunched
Elliot
up
Chapman.
over here.
Mark Levy. Eric Polanic. Brian Cerneals. Alex McDonald. Dayton Davis.
There we go. Let's populate our marshal spots. At least get our marshals across the straightaway. Again, right side of the track looking pretty empty. Need marshals on the right side
Wayne
of the
Chapman.
track, please. Find your buckets. And looks like I got one there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need somebody left side infield, left side infield. I've got 3 marshals over here. Can I get you to jump up into the next one right up there? Are you marshaling or no? Yeah, on that one here at the end of the straightaway inside. Thank you. All
30
right, drivers,
seconds to the
track
start
is
of the
hot.
race.
Track is yours. I'm tracking white, blue, pink going into the rhythm section right now, coming out of the rhythm section.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
White, blue, pink, the hip jump, sweeper, loop is live. Everyone's starting to come by for their first laps. We'll give it a lap or two to let it sort itself out. Again, RD crew, if I could get a one race break, RD crew, if I could get a one race break, that'd be great.
4 minutes left.
Starting to come across for two. We're a minute 25 into this one. Connor Marshall out front, 10 and a 5:09 the pace, 5:13 for Terrell Wilkinson. Dayton Davis, 10-5-14, 5:16 now for Elliott. Good 10-lap runs all the way down to Charlie Mugford in that 9 spot.
3 minutes left.
So Connor coming out of the sweeper. Third car down that straightaway, yellow and red with white wheels. Working over the box, over the ski jump. Yeah, Wes, if you could finish this one up, I'll be back for Nitro Truck in a minute.
Two minutes left.
All right, gentlemen, you've got a minute and 29 to go. Aaron, your leader, Terrell Wilkinson and Eric Polanic in third. Let's look at the pace. Aaron's looking like a 10-5-14. 5:15 for Terrell. Dayton Davis is in at 10 from a previous.
1 minute left.
But he's into third now. Race number 13, you're on deck. 13 on deck. Should be getting ready to go. Dayton Davis moving into the second spot. Elliott Chapman into third. Aaron is, of course, leading it. 10-5-14 still is predicted finish. Nope, it is now Dayton Davis taking over the lead. 10-5-16 his predicted.
5,
Eric
4,
Elliott
3,
Shankman into
2,
second.
1.
Terrell dropping. Oh, this is bouncing all over the place. Let's see how this actually finishes. These guys are all over themselves. Wait for the computer to call your name done. Keep going, keep going.
Greg Gavelin done. Charlie
Greg, you're
Mudford done.
Charlie's done.
Aaron Diagnone done. Eric Polanic done. Tyrell Wilkinson done. Alex McDonald done. Sean Nelson done. Wayne Chapman done. Dayton Davis done. Dane Hole done. Elliot Chapman done. Mark Levy done.
Waiting for Connor, Raymond, and Brian. They're still going.
Brian Cerneal's done. Raymond Shell done. All drivers are finished.
You're done.
Connor
That's
done.
a race. Done and finished. Come on down to get out to Corner Marshal. The next race is on deck. Stand by.
The race is completed.
And just a friendly reminder for my nitro drivers, especially when backed up or when coming in after an electric
Up
race,
next,
please
race
stay
number 13.
at the doorway until I
1-8
call
Nitro
all stop,
Trucking.
all done.
Heat 1 of 1.
All right, give me just a second here before I get you guys going. I gotta jump over to qual 2 and kill that race that was not raced.
Up next, race number 7. 4-wheel open buggy. Heat
Ignore
1 of
that.
2.
Ignore that.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13.
All
1-8
right,
Nitro Trucking.
Nitro Truggy,
Heat 1 of
turn
1.
them loose out the entrance of pit lane.
Stephen Matheson. Derek Zaplodensky. Rowan Manhus. Rental Truck. Eric Gilpin. Lance Backey. Kyle Gravel. Steve Taylor. Britt Tosser. Shane Johnson. Ash Bristol.
Mike Liss, last call. Mike Liss, last call.
Mike Liss.
There we go. There we go. All right, tracking green through the sweeper. Loop is live. Loop is live. And green in the sweep. Green in the left-hand switchbacks. Green in the left-hand switchbacks. 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Bristol showing 10 and a 5:10 out front. Carson Fitz closed this one out in 2. So Ash Bristol trying to make some hay here. Mike Liss in that number 2 spot. He's working his way over the ski jump. White, light blue, and red. Caution in the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Clear. Ash Bristol, Mike Liss, Rowan Manhus, your top 3. Jordan Galiski now going to slide up to 2. Lance Backey into 3. Oh, and Rowan and Mike having some difficulties at the end of the straightaway. So that's going to open that gap up a little bit more. Ash Bristol taking advantage. He's out front now by 1.7 over Galiski. Galiski coming across the line here down the straightaway. He
3
goes.
minutes left.
2.6 now back from Bristol. Jordan falling back into that 3 spot now. 0.2 of a second off the back of Lance Backey. So Lance, blue and white, into the rhythm section he goes. I believe that's Britt Tozer right there with him. Backey in 2. He's 4 seconds back from Ash Bristol. So Lance in that number 2 spot in the left side
2
switchbacks.
minutes left.
And Jordan back up to 2. So good battle here, 2, 3, and 4. Jordan Galiski, Lance Backey, Rowan Manhas. So Rowan, another issue at the end of the straightaway. Difficulty with getting cut to the inside of that other car. He's going to figure it out here. So again, that green car, yellow wheels. That whole group, 1, 2, 3, and 4, is separated only by 2 seconds. Derek Zaplotinsky rolling in 5. He's 3 seconds back from Backey. Kyle Gravel, Steve Taylor, Mike Liss, Britt Tozer, Eric Gilpin, Steve Matheson, and Shane Johnson, your field here. 1:15 left to go. So Jordan Galiski trying to pull a 2 here in round number 3, and Ash Bristol trying to throw down a TQ. Bristol on the left side, switchbacks. Working his way to the
1
ski
minute
jump.
left.
Over the ski jump he goes. Dropping in, working towards that rhythm. That Team Associated ride, J Concepts tires. Ash Bristol over that big triple. 45 seconds left to go for your leader. Hot lap on track, though, belongs to Rowan Manhas at 30.507. Back on lap number 5. Working lap number 7 right now, looking at your leader at the end of the straightaway. Again, Ash and Bristol in the left side switchbacks, white, red, and black coming up on some traffic as he works up the ski jump. Galiski, Rowan Manhas, Lance Backey, Derek Zaplotinsky. That 3-4-5 battle is going strong. 1.5 seconds left to go. Less than 5 drivers.
5,
Keep it going until we
4,
call you done.
3, 2, 1. Rowan Manhas done. Ash Bristol done. Kyle Gravel done. Lance Backey done. Rental truck done. Mike Liss done. Britt Tosser done. Derek Zaplotinsky done. Eric Gilpin done.
All right, couple cars
Steven
to finish
Matheson
here.
done.
Steve and Shane to finish here.
Steve Taylor done.
One more to finish. Shane Johnson still live. Shane Johnson still live. That is
All
a race.
drivers
I'll
are
stop,
finished.
all done. I'll stop,
Shane
all
Johnson done.
done.
The race is completed.
Race 14, Nitro Buggy Spec Tire coming up here in just a second. I'll get my trucky guys to park their trucks and get right on out there to Marshall.
Up next, race number 14. 1/8 Nitro Buggy Spec Tire. Heat 1 of 1. Ryan Leland. Chris Kudu. Jared Hasselbach. Dave Hoare. Michael Savoy. James Felix.
Marshalls. I had 13 trucks, and I only have one back-to-back.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshalls. The whole center of my track is depopulated. I need all the peoples, please. Yep. And one, you take the back center, and I need, at a minimum, I need one
30
more.
seconds to the start of the
At
race.
the start of the rhythm section. One more Marshall start of the rhythm section. If I've got two Marshalls over here at the end of the straightaway, I need one of you guys to jump over to the rhythm section. And if I've got two Marshalls here at the end of the straightaway, I need one of you guys to jump over to the rhythm section.
15 seconds
Marshalls
to
at the end of the straightaway.
race.
Marshalls at the end of the straightaway. I need one of you guys to move to the rhythm section. Marshalls at the end of the straightaway. I need one of you guys to move to the rhythm section.
1.
Marshalls at the end of the straightaway. I need you guys, one of you guys to move to the end to the rhythm section, please. Yeah, thank you. Next bucket down. Next bucket down. Next bucket down. Next bucket down. Marshall at the end of the straightaway. Marshall at the end of the straightaway. Yes, you. Next bucket down. Yeah. There we go. All right. Nitro Buggy Spec Tire. Roll them out the back of pit lane. We'll get you all checked in and get you warmed up.
Liam Roth. Cole Chura. AVE Beer Coupe. Rental Truck. Miller Time. Jeremy Lick. Mark Starling. Olivia Guerrero. Evan Micon.
And Brian going to make this one. All right, clocking over 2, 1, and go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Can't hear you. 30 seconds quickly done. Working our way towards our first laps of completion here in this heat. Jeremy dropping in with a 31.991.
Four minutes left.
Caution in the rhythm section. Clear. Oh no, losing. Looks like we got an antenna glowy on that one. Looks like a Roth car. No, that's Olivia, unfortunately. Working our way towards 2 minutes. Jordan Galiski out front. Abby Burku in the number 2 spot.
Three minutes left.
So working our way towards 2.5. Losing a couple. Evan, Olivia, and Jeremy all out early in this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Caution getting into the rhythm section. Caution rhythm. Clear. Race 15, four-wheel drive short course heat 1. You guys are up next. Again, four-wheel drive short course. You guys are up next.
Two minutes left.
So Abby Burku trying to get another TQ this round. Been on fire at the top of the leaderboard, both in 40 plus and in spec tire. Trying to make it work here in this one. Burku and Sheer working their way at the end of the straightaway. That is a battle on the clock. That is a battle on the track. Abby Burku in that 2 spot. He's only a couple tenths back from Cole. We're not telling anybody to move right now. These guys know what they're doing. Cole Chura in that associated ride, chasing down the Kyosho of Abby on the track. However, those rolls are reversed on the clock. Burku 0.4 of a second back of Chura, despite being just ahead on the track. Working their way down the straightaway. Here they go, 1 and 2, running 2 and 1. Caution, left side switchbacks. Caution, left side switchbacks. Again, leaders, left side switchbacks over to the ski jump. Blue and pink. Oh, Cole getting wrapped up with traffic. Abby Burku going to take a breather for a second over that triple. Burku now over that gap jump double into the drop, working over the hip jump. So I didn't see what happened, but it looked like Abby had a little bit of a rollover too. So Cole and Abby had independent mistakes at different parts of the track, and they wind up now separated by 2.5. So Burku over the ski jump, trying to catch back up to Cole. Cole over the rhythm section. Again, white on white on white is second place right now.
2.
He's trying to get through
1.
traffic in that rhythm section as time expires on the master clock.
Dave Hoare done. Michael Savoy done. Chris Kudu done. Ryan Leland done. Jared Hasselbatch done. Liam Roth done. Miller time done. Cole Chura done. ABE Birka done.
And looking for Jordan, Evan, and Felix. Jordan, Evan,
James
and
Felix
Felix.
Rental truck done. All drivers
And that
are
is a
finished.
race. All stop,
Micon
all
done.
done, all stop, all done. All right. Colt Shura taking that one by 1.5. Abby Burku going to come home 2. Liam Roth 3. Jordan Galiski 4. Jared, Dave, Mike Savoy, James, Evan, Ryan, Chris Kutu, and Miller Time is your finishing order. Evan, I've been trying my best to hand count you. Your transponder is very, very temperamental.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 4WDSCT 110th.
Let's get my marshals back out
Bruce
here
Van Den
from Spec
First
Tire
corner, Rob.
Nitro Buggy.
Glenn
Curious
Wilson.
to see what Jeremy
Kyle
brings
Hurren.
to the table
Tom Jenkins.
for
Brendan Foreman.
the main tomorrow. That
Lucas.
car is bad
Mitchell
fast,
Polanic.
but unfortunately the luck is
Slipper
also
pads.
bad.
Mike Bridges. Andre Dalcourt.
All right, let's get the last couple of cars off of pit lane, get you guys checked in. You guys, it looks like we're looking for parts there in the gap. Is that what I'm seeing right there?
Eric Hall. Mike Allen.
A turnbuckle? Is that what I'm hearing? Turnbuckle? Oh, spring. Copy that. Let's keep our eyes peeled for
Pablo
a
Guerrero.
spring. You found it? All right. Get our position, please. Get our positions.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Savoy gonna lay down and pretend he's a broken Kyosho car like his car was a little bit ago. All right, let's get ourselves to position, please. Driver's track is hot, track is yours. We're going green next time by.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Eric Hansen, no check. Eric Hansen, no check. Again, space yourselves out, please. Space
15
yourselves
seconds
out.
to
We're
the
going
start of the
green
race.
with Glenn Wilson. Glenn, at the end of the rhythm section right now, green front, orange rear.
3, 2, 1.
Round that sweeper we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Work it out, guys. Work it out. Got plenty of real estate in here to make this work.
Four minutes left.
One minute and 20 seconds into this one, everyone's starting to make their way around for their second laps. Glenn Wilson, Chris Lucas doing battle at the top. I believe each one of them took down a TQ at some point today. And that is the truth. So Chris Lucas has a 2 and a 0. Glenn Wilson has a 0 and a 2. So this one is for that coveted TQ position. So Glenn trying to hold on to it right here. He's got a gap of about half a second on the clock over Chris Lucas. So Glenn
3
Wilson
minutes
working
left.
to the ski jump right now. Chris Lucas should be down the straightaway. Oh, and Chris, a red lap here. So it's green and orange, and then it's orange and green. The green front belongs to Glenn Wilson. The orange front green car belongs to Chris Lucas. Caution getting onto the straightaway. There we go. Nice job, Marshall. Race number 15 and 25 on the track right now. 8-scale e-buggy expert coming up next. That'll be race 16, heat 1 of e-buggy expert. Almost 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. The gap is 1.4 at the top. Eric Hall in that number 3 spot. He's only 1.8 back from Chris Lucas.
2 minutes left.
So those top 3 cars are only separated by 3 seconds, 3 minutes into this race. So it's green front, orange rear. That's your first place car. Orange front, green rear is your second place car. And as I say that, Glenn Wilson, a red lap here. So Chris Luke is moving to the front. So I didn't see what happened to Glenn. I just looked at the timesheet and he just popped red right as Chris came across the line. So Chris out front here looking to secure that overall TQ. Eric Hall, Bruce Vandendorpel running 2 and 3.
1 minute
They're
left.
10 seconds back from Chris at this point though. So orange front, green rear is your leader. If you see him coming, feel free to give him a lane. 40 seconds remaining. Mike Allen running 4. Mike Bridges in that number 5 spot. Tom Jenkins, Kyle Hearn, Brendan Foreman, Rob Defoe, Chris Marshall back through 10. And Pablo, Mitchell, and Andre. So thankfully, Glenn can only start as poorly as 2, with a 2 and a 0, or a 0 and a 2. So that's not so bad. Less than 5 on the master clock, drivers. Less than 5 on the master
3,
clock.
2, 1.
Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Oh, caution rhythm, caution rhythm.
Mike Allen done. Mike Bridges done. Andre Dalcourt done. Tom Jenkins done. Chris Lucas done.
And Chris
Brendan
Lucas going to
Foreman done.
secure that TQ. Goes
First
9
corner
laps
Rob
in a
done.
5:20. Eric, Bruce, Kyle, Chris,
Hearn done.
Pablo, and Mitchell
Bruce
still
Vandendorpel
rolling.
done.
Eric Hall,
Mitchell
Chris
Polanic done.
Marshall still live.
Pablo Guerrero done. Eric Hall done. All drivers are
And that is a
finished.
race. All stop, all
pads
done.
done.
All stop, all done. Chris Lucas, Eric Hall, Bruce Vandendorpel, Mike Allen, Mike Bridges, your top 5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 1/8 the buggy expert. Heat 1 of 3. Troy Ralph. David Lawrence. Jamal Phillip. Len Lick. Chris Lucas. Sparky. Glenn Wilson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Gravel.
Yeah, Pablo, it may have been
Mike Bridges.
an endpoints thing from one motor to the next, not setting the endpoints for the carburetor. Maybe just overstressing it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, e-buggy expert. Let's see. I got a Marshall out to the outside of the sweeper. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
Wayne Chapman. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Matlow. 3, 2, 1.
All right, tracking into the dip. No checks on Brandon, Michael, or Wade yet. Loop is live. Loop is live. Let's get 11 cars in this heat. Wade, Michael, and Brendan. Wade Moses,
4
Michael
minutes left.
Savoy, and Brendan Jepma. Unfortunately, not making the go on this one. 1 minute in. Len Litke out on point. 10 and a 5:24. Wayne Chapman a 5:26. Len Litke working the left side switchbacks over that box, working his way to the ski jump now. Len showing only 0.7 of a second ahead of Wayne. Wayne down the straightaway. And Glenn Wilson now. So
3
Glenn
minutes
2
left.
seconds back from Len. Wayne Chapman 1/10 back from Glenn. Kyle Gravel only 4/10 back. We got to go all the way down to the 8th place car of David Lorenz before we get more than 6 seconds back from our leader. So David, Mike Bridges, Chris Lucas, and Sparky, the back half of the field, but they're still all on the same lap. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Litke, Chapman, Wilson, Ralph, Gravel, Phillip, Matlow, your lead group. All that Aaron going to walk out of that lead group now. So it's going to be from Jamal Phillip back in that 6th spot all the way to Len Litke in that 1 spot. 5.5 seconds, almost 3 minutes into this race.
Two minutes left.
.315 into this one, 1:45 to go. Troy Ralph, Glenn Wilson, Wayne Chapman, Kyle Gravel, Jamal Phillip, you guys are all in a great battle. That's 2 all the way back to that 6th spot. Chris, Aaron, and Mike Bridges, you guys having a great battle for 7, 8, 9, and David and Sparky rounding out your field. Race 17 queued up on the pit lane. That is our second heat of 8-scale e-buggy expert. Getting towards the tail end of qualifying tomorrow morning. We'll be going live at 8 o'clock with heat number 1.
1 minute left.
Excuse me, 7:30 tomorrow morning will be race number 1. 7:30 tomorrow, race number 1. And again, those the heat sheets for the mains will be posted this evening. Less than 5 drivers,
4,
less than
3,
5.
2, 1.
Oh, caution getting into the rhythm. Caution getting into the rhythm. Couple of our front runners getting wrapped up here.
Chris Lucas done. Len Litt done. Troy Ralph done. Mike Bridges done. Aaron Matlow done.
Keep it going, guys. Wayne,
Kyle
Glenn,
Gravel done.
Jamal,
Glenn
Sparky,
Wilson
and
done.
David to finish.
David Lawrence done. Jamal Phillip done. Wayne Chapman done.
And one more to finish. That
All
is the
drivers
race.
have
All
finished.
stop, all done. Wayne
Sparky
Chapman going to wind up taking the win here. 10.525. 526.525 for Glenn. 526.543 for Len. Jamal Phillip, 527.9, 529.0 for Troy Ralph. Great grouping for that top group. Kyle Gravel rounds out your top 6 right there. Chris Lucas, Aaron Matlow, Mike Bridges, David Lorenz, and Sparky.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 1/8 the buggy expert. Heat 2 of 3. Dane Hole.
All right, getting our marshals out here. Let's migrate some marshals
Charlie Mugford.
a little bit to the
Liam
right.
Roth.
My right side is very
Tyrell
empty.
Wilkinson.
I'm
Elliot
doubled up in a
Chapman.
couple of places. I need
Andrew
marshals
Hermsen.
over to the right, please.
Rental Truck. Chris White. Sean Nelson. Brian Cerneals.
Again,
Mark Levy.
I'm doubled
Kyle
up
Shish.
over here on the left side.
45
I need
seconds to the
marshals
start of
over
the
to the
race.
right.
Sam Moss. Pete Tosser.
And I got Len headed out over there to the outside of the sweeper. If I could get,
30
you at
seconds to the
center
start
ice.
of the
If I could
race.
get you up here at the rhythm. Yep, perfect. All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm checking, clocking the car, working up to the rhythm section right now. Excuse me, working
3,
over the hip
2,
jump right now.
1.
What are you guys doing? I'm literally trying to get you guys going. And loop is live. Everyone make it around for lap number 1. Terrell Wilkinson finding his way to the top of this field here
4
early
minutes left.
with a 30.661. Good awareness, drivers. Great job making that work out. 130 into this one, 330 left to go. Liam Roth to the top of the leaderboard here in this one. Pete Tozer in the number 2 spot, so it's 10-1-4. Your top 3, Liam, Pete, and Terrell. Liam in through the switchbacks, over to the ski jump.
Three minutes left.
Your leader out here with clear track in front, no pressure from behind. Liam Roth absolutely enjoying his moment of cruise control out here. Showing a 10 and a 5:09. That is certainly a sort fast here. Elliott Chapman in that 2 spot, rolling with a 10, 5:14, 5:15 for Tozer. Mark Levy, a 5:16, 5:17 for Wilkinson. Chris White right there, 10, 5:20. Great runs all the way down. You got to go all the way down to 13. Is a 10, 5:31 with Andrew Hermson. So 13 of our 14 cars in this heat, all on a 10-lap run. So it's Liam, Elliott, Pete Tozer, your top 3. Mark Levy, Terrell Wilkinson, Chris White through 6. Kyle Shish, Sam Moz, Jordan Galiski, Brian Cerneals, Charlie Mugford, Dane Hull, Andrew Hermson, Sean Nelson. Your full running order. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Good battles all the way through the field, actually. So nobody be giving up. Liam Roth is big fast right now. Elliott Chapman, Pete Tozer, Mark Levy, Terrell Wilkinson. That's our lead group. They're all separated by about 3.5 seconds. Everybody else is racing together. 135 left to go, drivers. 135. Caution at the end of the rhythm section. Clear. Working our way towards 1 minute, and we got a new leader. Didn't see what happened to Liam, but he had a 35-second lap. So now we've got a new leader. It's Pete Tozer with Hot Lap on track. 29.978 that time
1 minute
for
left.
your leader. Tozer through the rhythm section, working into the drop in now, up and over that hip jump. And around the sweeper he goes, coming on down the straightaway. Pete Tozer. So Tozer into the left side switchbacks, I believe. Yep, base white with the blue and red, white wings, white wheels. 30 seconds left to go in this one. Leader goes big over the rhythm, trying to hold on. 25 seconds left to go. One more heat of Expert E-Bug, but these guys are doing great. 5:11 is the pace for your leader. Less than 5 drivers.
5,
Keep it going
4,
until we call you done.
2, 1. Sean Nelson done. Pete Tozer done. Dane Hull done. Mark Levy done. Elliott Chapman done. Liam Roth done. Andrew Hermson done. Brian Cerneals done. Kyle Shish done. Charlie Mugford done. Tyrell Wilkinson done. Rental truck done. Chris White done. All drivers are finished. Sam Moz done.
All right. E-Buggy expert Pete Tozer taking that one. Elliot Chapman 2, Mark Levy 3. That is a race
completed.
all stop, all done. This is race number 18. Expert E-Buggy,
next,
heat number
race
3,
number
getting ready
18.
to heat the track. Or
1/8
hit the
Buggy
track.
expert. Heat 303. Jason Martin. Dayton Davis. Aaron Diagnone. Dale Wenstad. Eric Polanic. Raymond Shell. Connor. Ash Bristol. Lance Backey. Evan Roth. Rowan Manhus. Kobe Harris. Carter Harris-Emiot. Jason Martin. Aaron Diagnone. Eric
And
Polanic.
looking for
Raymond
Dayton,
Shell.
Dale, and Connor. Dayton, Dale, and Connor.
Dale Wenstad.
Last call, Dayton Davis. Last call, Dayton Davis.
Dayton Davis.
There we go. All right, checking the gap. We're looking for the cars coming out of the rhythm section right now, working their way into the drop down. Over to that right side hip jump sweeper. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Aaron, your first car across the loop. Eric in that number 2 spot. Ash Bristol, third car. Quality racers at the top of the field here in E-Buggy Expert. Unfortunately, Carson having some gremlins in his car, not going to be able to make this class for the rest of the race weekend. So bonus, I guess, for one of you B-main guys, get a chance to get a spot that otherwise was not available. So thank you, Jason, for letting me know that so we can make that arrangement. 40 seconds down in this one. Starting to get around here. Aaron, a 30.7. Dale, a 31.2.
Four minutes left.
So Sportsman E-Buggy is coming up next. You guys are up in about 3.5 minutes here. It'll be race number 19. And Carter out here doing a little bit of testing. He came up and asked permission and said, hey, I'm not going to try and run the race to completion or ruin anybody's position. So he is going to be pulling that car early as part of that gentleman's agreement here. So good sportsmanship on his part. Evan Roth in that number 2 spot. Ash Bristol, Rowan Manis running 2, 3, and 4. Really, the race is from 2. So Evan right now out front. Tough luck earlier in the day trying to make it back here. Evan Roth getting down that straightaway. That car very fast down the straightaway. So Evan with a 29.9 that time by a 29.6 out of Bristol. 0.4 of a second is your gap. Bristol over the ski jump now. So Bristol coming from that 10 scale world, he's got a lot of fine car control, especially with 4-wheel drives. He's been a 4-wheel drive master for a long time. The last couple of years expanding into bigger things here, these 8-scale cars. He's doing a great job with it. 0.2 of a second off of the back of Evan Roth. The techno of Evan Roth, Ash Bristol in that associated ride. So Evan working through, there we go. There we go. Working on a minute 30 left in this one. A minute 30 left in this one. Bristol getting around Roth that last time by, so Ash Bristol out front by 0.8 of a second. So Bristol into the switchbacks as Roth goes down into the rhythm section. So again, Ash Bristol, Evan Roth, those are your two leaders. Then you got a 5-second gap back to Dale in 3, Connor, Aaron, Rowan, Dayton, and Kobe. That's your whole second group. Ray Shell, Jason Martin, Eric
1 minute
Polanic, and
left.
Lance Backey, your field. The whole field on 10-lap runs, by the way. That's really, really competitive here. 45 seconds to go. One 5 seconds. Bristol out front. Roth in 2. It's a 1.2 second gap.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eric Polanic done. Ash Bristol done. Aaron Diagnone done.
And keep it going until we call you done.
Dale Wenstad done. Raymond Shell done. Jason Martin done. Evan Roth done. Rowan Mantas done. Kobe Harris done. Connor done. Dayton Davis done.
And that is a
All
race.
drivers
All
were
stop,
finished.
all done, all stop,
Backey
all done. Ash Bristol goes 10.502 and takes the TQ here in round number 3. Evan Roth's going to come home too. Dale Winstead 3, followed by Kobe, Aaron, Rowan, Dayton, Raymond, Jason, Connor, Lance, and Eric. Race number 19, Sportsman E-Buggy.
The race is
coming
completed.
up here in just a moment.
Up next, race number 19. 1/8 E-Buggy Sportsman. Heat 1 of 4. Andy Anderson. Hayden Wong. First corner Rob. Brad Follis. Fife Williamson. Kendra Curry. Blake Berry. Austin Galiski. Chris Walden. Joe Huvelman. Albert Fong. Jonathan Ferlin. Robert Hall. Kyle Huron.
Oh, thank you. All right, looking for marshals that are in the back center. If I could get one of you guys to slide up, please. Marshals in the back center. If I could get one of you to slide up. Nope. Evans, yeah, Evans stay put, but just get their attention. One of them
45
to
seconds
slide
to
up.
the start of the race.
Yeah, perfect. All right, drivers, track is hot. Track is yours. And we're tracking out of
30
this lead
seconds to
group
the start
over
of the race.
here, working over towards the ski jump. And the first one of these cars that gets over to that sweeper, we will be going. That's
15
not
seconds to the start of the race.
it. Flip that car over, turn around, and loop is live. That works. Oh, that sounded broken. Oh, yeah, that's broken.
Four minutes left.
Austin Galiski, hot lap hero, lap number 1, 36.4. 36.4 out of Hoovelman. Blake Very, 37.9. I'm getting the last couple of cars coming across the line here for their lap number 1s. Getting close to 2 minutes into this one already. Joe Hoovelman out in the lead, 33.6 that last time by. Joe showing a 9.515 pace, and as I mentioned him, he's going red.
3 minutes left.
Falls back to that 2 spot. Move Austin Galiski back to the lead. Galiski in the switchbacks, working over to the ski jump. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go, drivers. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Austin still showing a 9.516 out here early. Joe Hoovelman, 9.530, 5.36 for Kyle Huron. Brad and Andy round out your top 5, followed by Rob Dufault, Fife Williamson, Chris Walton, Hayden Wong, Jonathan Forlin, Blake Very, Albert Fong, and Robert Hall.
2 minutes left.
Caution, rhythm. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. Marshall's got more confidence in his agility than I have in my own. So Austin out front with a little over a minute to go. He's got a 7.5 second lead over our second place car of Joe Hoovelman. Hoovelman another 8 seconds over Kyle
left.
Huron. Rob Defoe right there with him though. So battle is 3 and 4. So Kyle Huron at the end of the straightaway in that number 1 spot. Number 3 spot. Rob Defoe 2/10 back in that number 4 spot. 45 seconds, drivers. With 25 seconds remaining, Austin Galiski. Oh no, got another broken one at the end of the straightaway. The hard gear crunch. Good sportsmanship here.
4, 3,
Nice to see
2.
the self penalty.
Andy Anderson done. Chris Walton done. Brad Fallis done. Austin
Keep
Galiski
it going,
done.
guys. Keep it going.
Joe Uvelman done. Hayden Wong done. Kyle
Looking for a
Hearn done.
few to finish. Rob Defoe, Jonathan Forlin, and Albert Fong. It looks like Blake Berry may have been
Jonathan
that car
Forlin
that
done.
had that nasty crunch. Rob Defoe,
Albert Fong done.
Fong. Rob Defoe around that sweeper, coming to the line. That is
All
a
drivers
race.
are
All
finished.
stop, all
First
done.
corner, Rob
All
done.
stop, all done. Austin Galiski setting the early time to beat 9 and a 5:16. Joe Hoovelman 2, Kyle Hearn 3, followed by Rob Defoe and Andy Anderson.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. 1/8 the Buggy Sportsman. Heat 2 of 4.
All right, and I know that we've got lift services in this one. Wheelie Boy, are you up there and good to go? Awesome, thank you, sir. I can't quite tell who's who from this far away. Just want to make sure I'm getting the right guy and it's not Rob sitting there and I'm thinking you're okay.
Miller time. Monkey. Anthony Turco. Mark Hoare. Chuck DeBolen. Dave Drock. Sean Nichols. Mike Allen. William Chapman. Willie Boy. Mike Berry.
We need the right side of my track populated with marshals, please. The right side of my track is very, very empty.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to send you guys around for one more lap. I need the rest of my right side populated. Still need one to the back center, one to the outside of the sweeper, and
30
one to the
seconds to
rhythm
the start of
section.
the
I'm
race.
short 3.
Quinton
I
Whitefield.
should not be. I have 13 available marshals from that one. Again, I'm short 3 right now. I need one to the outside of the sweeper, one under to the banners in the center
15
of the back,
seconds to the start of
and
the
one
race.
at the. I'm doubled up right here. If I could get one of the 2 drivers here in the V on the left side, if I could get one of you guys over to the rhythm section.
3, 2.
Or somebody out of this cluster over to the rhythm section, please. Again, if I could get somebody from this group over here on the left side, one of you guys over to the rhythm section, and I need one more to the back. I got one more rolling to the back right now. I need one of you guys over here. Am I talking to anybody? Is anybody here in the building? I need one of the guys here on the left side to move to the rhythm section. Yeah, one of you guys at the rhythm section, please. Michael Myers, Mike Hood, no check. Michael Myers, Mike Hood, no check. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. And we're going to go live in less than 5. And half of you guys just missed the loop, so you're going to have to cut. Mike Very, the first one across with a lap. Again, no Michael Myers, no Sean Nichols, no Mike Hood.
Four minutes left.
So Mike Allen out front showing 9 and a 5:07 early in this one. .130 quickly done in this one. 1:30 in this one. Mike Allen up by 3.5 over Mark Hoare. Mike Very, Wheelie Boy having a great battle here. So Wheelie Boy trying to chase down Very. He's only 9/10 of a second back. Mike across the line, Mark Hoare across the line, Mike Allen across the line, Wheelie Boy across the line. That group of three, a little bit of a breather.
3
than
minutes
4
left.
right there. Oh no, upside down. One upside down in the switchbacks. Good job, Marshall. 2:45 left to go in this one. So Mike Allen starting to gap the field a little bit, almost 5 seconds at this point. Mark Hoare rolling steady in that number 2 spot. He's 3.4 ahead of Mike Very. Mike Very and Wheelie Boy separated by 3. It's another 2.5 back to the group of Dave, Anthony, Chuck, Miller Time, and Quentin Whitefield. William Chapman and Monkey round out your field here. 2:45 into this one.
Two minutes left.
Four down and 1 to go. Mike Allen is
1 minute
gone.
left.
20 seconds the gap on the field here. Mike Allen 9 and a 5:02 here. Mike Very 9:5:31. Miller Time now up to 3. Mike Allen exiting the rhythm section, working towards that hip jump to the sweeper. So Quentin, the first car there, going to back off just a little bit. Mike Allen going to slide up into that front spot. And they just trade again. So again, those two drivers not racing for position. They are racing
5,
for
4,
different spots
3,
on the time as
2,
time is about to expire on the master clock. Keep it
Miller
going
time
until
done.
we call you
Chuck
done.
DeBill and done. Dave Drock done. Mike Allen done. Quentin Whitefield done. William Chapman done. Willie Boy done. Monkey done. Anthony Turco done.
And Mike Very, Mark Hoare should be finishing up here in just a second.
Mike Berry done. All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. All
Mark
stop,
Hoare
all done. Mike Allen, Mike Very, Mark Hoare, your top 3. Miller Time and Chuck DeBellin round out your top 5.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. 1/8 the Buggy Sportsman. Heat 3 of 4. Leighton Harrison. Rod Brammer. Taco. Lee McRae. Stephen Matheson. Jason Marcus. Adam McMillan. Scott Loriault. Jim Clark. Stephen Bond. Chris Mueller. Chris Bauman.
I have a Scott
Chris
Davis transponder, and Scott Davis is not in this race. Better early than late. All right, marshals towards the back specifically. I need one under the dogs, and I need
45 seconds to
another
the start of the
one
race.
at the outside, where that chair's at outside by the hip jump. Again, marshal to the outside of the right side hip jump. Marshal to the outside of the right side hip jump.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Outside of the right side hip jump, where the yellow chair's at.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that works too. Yeah, thank you guys.
Four minutes left.
Caution, switchbacks left side, switchbacks left side. Clear. All right, 2 down and 3 to go. 2 down and 3 to go. Steve Matheson out front.
3 minutes left.
Jason Markson, Todd Cochran, Stephen Bond, your lead group. Your top 4 cars separated by just 3 seconds, 5.5 back to Jim Clark, followed by Adam McMillan, Leighton Harrison, and Lee McRae. Chris Coutu, Scott Leroux, Rod Bremer, Chris Bowman, and Chris Mueller rounding out your field here in this one. Race number 21 on track, 25 races total here in qualifying round number 3. Shout out to all of my marshals, all of those of you who have come from the sidelines to make it all work. Shout out to the track crew last night, busting their butts to make the loop problems disappear. And we got down to just a handful of cars having a problem, which in my opinion, when I got 370 cars doing it right, and a handful doing it wrong, that's not a loop problem. So happy to see that's a non-issue.
2 minutes
3
left.
down and 2 to go. Stephen Bond taking his turn at the lead. Todd Cochran, Stephen Matheson, Stephen Bond now back to 3. These guys changing position pretty much every lap here. 1:45 to go. And for those of you curious about the mains for tomorrow, my 10th scale classes and I should say my electric classes are getting triple A mains, single lowers, triple A mains. A as in the letter A, not A as in the Canadian A. And my nitro mains will be 14 plus 2, 14 plus 2. So 3:45 into this one, a minute and 15 to go. Jason Marks out front, Leighton and Steve Matheson. Your top three separated by just 1.8 seconds now with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Thirty-five seconds left to go in this one. Leighton Harrison, Jason Marks, your top two. Leighton now 3.2 ahead of Jason with 25 seconds left to go. Five seconds.
3, 2, 1.
And as time expires on the master clock drivers,
Scott
keep it
Laurie, all
going
done.
until we say you're done.
Leighton Harrison done. Chris Mueller done.
And waiting for
Adam
the majority of
Dillon
the
done.
field, but you all be done when you cross
Lee
the
McRae
line.
done. Jim Clark done. Rod Bremer done. Stephen Bond done.
So Leighton Harrison going to hold
Steven
on
Matheson
for
done.
the win here. 9 and a 5:14.
Jason Marcus
Nothing
done.
on Mike Allen's
Chris Kudu done.
previously
Taco done.
set times.
All drivers are finished.
But still good
Chris
enough for
Bauman
2
done.
in the overall as they run. Austin Galiski holds on for the 3 in the overall with 1 more heat. It's Leighton, Adam, and Todd Cochran, your top 3. Stephen Matheson, Jason Marks, your top 5. That is a race all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out there to Marshall.
The race is completed.
So get a brief word on the mains.
Up next,
Our
race number
electric
22.
classes all
180
get
buggy
triple
sportsman.
A mains. My
Heat 4 of
sportsman e-buggy class gets triple 6-minute mains. My open e-buggy, my expert e-buggy, I should say, and my spec tire e-buggy will get triple 8-minute mains. 10 scale classes are all triple 5-minute mains, and then our nitros are going to be a 20-minute A main for my 40 plus class and my spec tire class, and a 30-minute A main for my nitro buggy. So that's the rough deal. 14 plus 2 for my 8 scale classes, and my 10 scale classes will squeeze what we can squeeze in there. I'm pretty sure none of them are going to have lowers, so we'll make that all work. All right, race number 22 is waiting on some marshals so they can go drive.
Scott Davis.
I know they want to
Austin
drive.
Clark.
I want to watch them drive.
Curtis Wong. Bruce Van Den Dorpel. Olivia Guerrero. James Felix. Captain Hook. Henry
Right
Yip.
side of the track
Tim
is
Mockford.
where I need
Eric
the help.
Hall.
Right side of the
Alex
track
McDonald.
is where I need help.
Daniel
We'll get that
Rico.
marshal over to the outside
Dean
of
Robinson.
the
45
hip jump?
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, driver's track is hot. Track is yours. All right, tracking the cars over here on the left side of the track as they work through the switchbacks.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Rolling into the dip over the hip jump now. Through the sweeper. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Scott Davis, your first car on the clock.
4 minutes left.
.115 into this one. Scott Davis showing some speed early, 10 and a 5:29. Right now, Alex McDonald is in that number 2 spot. He's our current top seed with a 0 and a 2. Olivia's got a 4 and a 0. She's running an 11 right now. 145 into this one, 3:15 left to go. So 2 down, 3 to go. 32.281 last time by for Scott Davis.
3 minutes left.
Scott working the rhythm, coming out over that double now, working right side into the drop, working over that hip jump. So Scott holding on to about a 1.5 second lead over Eric Hall, Dean Robinson, Bruce Vandendorpel, Alex McDonald, Tim Mockford, Shane Singer, Austin Clark, and Henry Yip is your lead group. Dan Rico, Olivia Guerrero, James Felix, and Curtis Wong, the rest of your field. It's gonna see you guys, Nitro guys, I see you guys in the doorway. Please stay at the doorway until I give the word. Scott Davis, 10-5-30. Eric, only 1 second back now, 10-5-33. Your whole lead pack, Scott, Alex, Bruce, Henry, and Eric, that whole lead pack is separated by just 3 seconds here. Olivia back up to 6 now. Only 2 seconds out of that lead group. Oh, and our leader going upside down. Marshall's himself some sweet 4-wheel drive parlor tricks. Looking like a monster truck rally over here. Scott making it work. And Alex was only a 1/10 of a second back, so they may push Alex up to the lead. We'll check it at the line.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go, Alex McDonald has taken the lead by 2 seconds. Henry Yip into that number 3 spot behind Scott Davis. Bruce Vandendorpel, the rest of that lead group in 4. Dean and Olivia, 5 and 6. 40 seconds, 40 seconds left on the clock. Olivia trying to make her way into that top 5. She did it this time. One 5 seconds left on the clock. We got a red lap here. Alex McDonald goes red. So Alex has a 0 and a 2, potentially trying to lock it up here with another 0. 5 seconds to go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is time on the master clock. Done. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. So Alex maybe not making it to the finish on this one. I see one driver at the back of the rail. Unfortunately, that is done. But with a 0 and a 2, he might be okay. Pit guys, stay back. Pit guys, stay back. Do not come to pit lane yet.
Daniel Rico done. Dean Robinson done. Tim Mockford done. James Felix done. Eric Hall done. Austin Clark done.
And looking for Curtis Wong to finish. That is a race. All stop, all done. Drivers cycling all over the place here. Scott Davis going to wind up taking the win here. Not going to get the TQ for the round. Missed it by a couple of hundredths of a second. So Mike Allen, actually your TQ for round number 3, 9:5:03.117. Henry Yip going to finish 2 in this heat. Bruce Van den Dorpel 3, Olivia Guerrero, and Eric Hall round out your top 5. Sportsman E-Buggy, park your cars, get right back out here to Marshall,
The race
please.
is completed.
And my Nitro Buggy class should be working
Up
their
next,
way onto pit
race number
lane.
23.
Again, clear
1/8 Nitro Buggy.
the
1 of 3.
staging area over here so the Nitro Buggies can have pit lane. And we need our cars set down on the bench and get right back out here to Marshall. Final push, last class of qualifying coming up here in just a minute. Marshall situation looking decent. Drivers for my Nitro class. Turn them loose out the back of pit lane. Track is hot. Track is yours. Don't everybody go at once. Hi, track is hot. Track is yours. Nitro cars, turn them loose. I don't know how many ways to say
Curtis
it.
Wong. Stephen Matheson. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Sharp. Brendan T.
And that
Jenkins.
temperature has noticeably
Eric
dropped. We're going to
Zablowski.
give you guys an extra
Olivia
lap to bring them
Guerrero.
up to temperature
Glenn
here.
Wilson. Joe Gavelman. Michael Chen. Paul Kavanaugh. Kyle Gravel. 30 seconds to the start of the race.